guys, gals, and non-binary pals? How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Saturday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Well, I say chill Saturday. It is anything but chill here in the UK right now. It is it's very warm. I was looking at the weather broadcast this morning, hoping it'd be like maybe it's just like a weekend warmth. No, it's gonna be warm for like the next week or two. Like pretty steadily 30 degrees Celsius, hell, even 32 degrees Celsius on Monday and Tuesday, with full sun and no clouds and very low winds as well. So I'm kind of boiling like a lobster at the moment, which makes my brain even more mush than what it usually is. On top of that as well, I may have stayed up pretty late last night playing Vintage Story 2, so that adds like an extra layer of cookness on top. So for me, it's a pretty cooked sort of Saturday for me personally. But yeah, it's very, very hot here in the UK, and I don't really know what I can do to cool down the house. I can't open up the windows. I can't really I can't really get like any airflow coming through just because I'd be worried about the cat all the time. So I just gotta boil. That's kind of my only solution right now. I just gotta sit here and boil and pray that the weather forecast is wrong and it does get a little bit colder sometime soon. Honestly, it's weird to see this sort of weather this soon. Like, usually we do get like this sort of heat wave, maybe like July, like mid-July, August sort of time. It's odd that we're getting it this early into the season. I'm hoping that maybe, because usually when it comes to heat waves in the UK, mostly it's like one or two. That's usually it for the year. So I'm hoping that this is just an early one and there won't be many more going forward. Fingers crossed. Like me personally, when it comes to some weather, I like the weather being 20 degrees Celsius with a nice gentle breeze. That's the perfect weather, because it's still nice to go walking out in, but you don't boil inside your house. It's kind of like a nice in-between there. And obviously, you know, as many people know, the UK houses don't really handle heat too well. We don't have AC, we don't have vents, stuff like that, because our houses are built to keep the heat in, not keep the heat out. So, you know, that gives a whole nother extra layer to it as well. Not to mention the fact that I also have a hot PC next to me as well. It's getting hot, yeah. Hot as hell and humid is horrible. I'd say the humidity isn't bad yet, but I don't know. I feel like it could change any day. Apparently next Friday we are supposed to get some rain, so maybe that'll help out. But yeah, right now it ain't feeling too good. I'm feeling very drained. I'm feeling very cooked. But you know what? That's fine. It's just that time of year. I'm looking forward to winter being upon us again. Fingers crossed it's sooner rather than later. But we just gotta deal with it. That's just how the weather goes. I gotta find some good solution to cool down the house. Otherwise, I will be suffering much more as time goes on. Texan's always like 80 degrees humidity and stays 90 degrees. Oof. Yeah, that is not really all too fun. I would say as well, another way I can cool down my house as well is open up my hallway door. The problem is that the cat that I'm looking after likes to what's the right, you know, like how cats use scratch posts, like, you know, with their claws and stuff. He does that with the carpet in the hallway. And, you know, since I'm renting this place, I'd rather there not be any sort of destruction. So that's another reason I can't really, like, get at least a half decent airflow coming through. It's just how it is, unfortunately. It be that time of year. You'll probably hear me complain about the weather all of this next coming week. So apologies about that for the time ahead. But us British people, we don't really have much else to complain about. Complaining about weather is like 60% of conversations here in England. We complain when it's cold, we complain when it's warm. That's the English way. Though I'm personally someone that prefers the cold. I really do enjoy the cold much more because I like being cozy. So it's very, very fun. But yeah, that's just the weather. So as bad as some, you have to look into those window AC and one of those where you can vent outside. The problem is the cat I'm looking after. Like, usually I open up the window and it's okay because it gets good airflow. But since I'm looking after my sister's cat, I would just be so worried that he'd try to get outside. He might fall out the window. He's smart, but he's also stupid. So I would just be worried about that constantly. That is another part of the trouble that I have right now, because I actually do have like a fan that I keep by the window for summer. What I might try to do is just open up the window like a crack and put the fan in front of it, and maybe that'll deter him. But again, you know how cats are; they can like shrink their body somehow. They're very tricky at times. Maybe I need to look into some sort of screen for the window, like one that won't be easily destroyed. That might help. Cover the size and vent outside usually with much cover and does not open very much on some models. Hold on, let me have a look. I'm going to quickly check on Amazon. How much is a UK AC unit? Like AC unit window. How much that cost in the UK? About £300. Yeah, £300 is 300 to £400 on total. As much as that would be nice, I don't really want to spend half a month's worth of rent in buying a thing that I might only need for 1 week to 2 weeks per year. Maybe someday in the future I'll look into it. But for now, I just gotta deal with whatever I can deal with. I've got ways to counter it. I have got some like fans I can put on that might help circulate the air. That does a whole ton. I know there's also a trick of like getting a bunch of ice and putting it behind a fan, help blow some cold air. That helps as well. Buy a swamp cooler? What the hell is a swamp cooler? Oh, let me have a look. I also have like a mini fan by my computer as well. Granted, it just kind of does blow hot air back into my face, but you know, got a damn cloth. Yeah, here, that works out pretty good as well. I will say the ice does melt very quickly at the moment, because just as I started stream, I put some ice cubes in my water bottle and they're already melted. So yeah, it's a little bit warm at the moment. Swamp cooler. What is a swamp cooler? Swamp cooler. Oh, I think my parents have one of those. Maybe I can see if I can borrow that from them, because I know we used to put like ice cubes and stuff inside that, and that would help cool down the house, or like some sort of ice pack to help cool things down. Maybe it would be good to maybe yoink that just for while the weather is how it is. I've always got a dehumidifier as well, which honestly might be worth having running too, just to help, you know, the humidity not feel as bad, because that's kind of a big part of it too. They're pretty cheap and not as effective as an AC. At the end of the day, it's better than nothing. It's better than boiling, because like I said, I think the biggest problem is the fact that I also have my computer on, which is circulating hot air into the room. That is definitely part of the problem. And like I said, my apartment is pretty well insulated too, which is great for the winter, but not so good for the summer, because it just traps the heat in. Like I said, I'll find some ways to survive. It's just this heat wave kind of came out of nowhere. We went from like 3 weeks straight of rain into like a very sudden heat wave. So I thought I'd have more time to get things sorted. Apparently not. I did not have much time as I was initially hoping. But hey, that's part of the weather. That's part of the year. Just got to deal with it. So, plans for today. We got some Skyrim RP today. We got to catch up on everything that we missed last night. Because those don't know, there was a big werewolf hunt led by the Adventurers Guild last night. And I will admit, I do know a little bit about it. I know that it did happen pretty successfully. I can't help myself. I like snooping. I like seeing how things go. It was pretty cool. It seemed like a pretty cool event. I did look at the Discord this morning as well at the Graveyard channel, and there was definitely a few permas during it too. There was quite a handful of permas that happened last night, most of which did come from the werewolf hunt. So there was definitely some consequences to the actions. I do believe someone from the Bloody Compass permit as well. And again, this is just from what we know from the graveyard. Not everyone puts everything in the graveyard either. So for all we know, there could be more deaths that aren't even documented there. Who knows who may have permit, who's still alive. Either way, I think a lot of the Adventurers Guild did go down in the fight at the very least. So a lot of the Adventurers Guild is going to be severely injured. The hunt was so cool. It did look really cool. It seemed to go really, really well. As in, like, mechanically, there wasn't, like, too much lag. There wasn't too much, like, a problem with there being too many people. You see the special appearance among the werewolves? I did. I saw that, what was it, Spike? I don't really know the lore behind that too much, because I kind of joined into Skyrim RP a bit later than most. But it was pretty cool. It's nice progression of the story. I think that's such a good way to get Dawnstar as a hold, is make it so the people of the Pale had to work for it. But because of everything that happened last night and it all went successful, that means we are safe to wander the Pales without any threat anymore. we're ignoring the vampires in this equation. And that means that Dawnstar can now officially become a proper hold, which I do believe the Adventurers Guild is going to be looking into, which is going to be interesting. I'm curious to see what's going to come of that. I'm not sure if there's much we can do about it right now. Like, we can obviously theorize things and such, but I imagine that's going to largely rely on Thorn and how he wants to go about it. Because I think he wants to be the Jarl. I'm not really too sure what the plans for the Jarl are at Dawnstar right now. We'll have to wait and see for that. Well, I see the fight was generally good in a sense, while people were a bit reckless at first. People came around, so it went well. Yeah, I saw like people getting into formation with shield walls and stuff like that. That was kind of sick. I will say, I do kind of think the shields are a little bit overpowered. Like, the werewolves were wailing on those shields with, like, I don't think you take any damage when you've got a shield up. The shields are a little bit overpowered, I think. As long as you've got them up and facing the right way. But, I mean, they are shields at the end of the day. And it definitely did make the fight very interesting visually. Unfortunately, as well, I got bad news to deliver about the werewolf hunt last night as well. Unfortunately, Gub didn't perma. I'm very sad to hear about that. So sorry to anyone that was hoping that Gub would perma last night. He is unfortunately still alive. We still gotta deal with him. I can't raise him from the dead yet. But, you know, there's still time for that to change. We do have other things in the pale attacking us. This is just marking one off the list for the most part. Kelvaar definitely needs a shield. No, he has a shield. He uses a shield and mace. It's just I get too overconfident and I try and swing and, you know, and a miss. That's the best way to say it. As Jens put that together. Yeah, it's really cool. Again, that's such a really cool way to progress the story. Like, involving Spike as well really probably helped progress the story for Thorn's character as well. I think it's really, really cool. Yeah, so plans for today is we're going to be hearing about what happened last night, getting what we need sorted, and there is an event happening later tonight in about, I think, 6 hours or so. I can't guarantee I'm going to be around for that because, like I said, it's a pretty cooked sort of day. But we'll see if we can. We'll try our best to be around for it. Or, you know, I might go to Vintage Story because I'm a little bit addicted to Vintage Story. But the main plan for today is Skyrim RP. So we'll be doing Skyrim RP for the most of the stream at the very least. But before we get started with that, let's get our daily Wordle out the way. Well, dailies out the way. But the Wordle is what we start with. But no, the event last night did seem to go really, really cool. I'm interested to see how everyone's reacting at the fort. I'm assuming that we don't really fully know who died and who lived. I imagine that's still kind of getting found out for the most part. That there's no morgue or anything you can really deal with. The only way you can find out if someone's permit is basically if they don't come back. That's the only way you can really tell if someone's permit, if they just don't appear again. And it seems like a lot of people didn't appear. From my understanding, I believe last night 2 of the Dawn Guard permit. And I'm pretty sure the Dawn Guard were already a pretty small faction for the most part. I believe Holds the Line permit, and there was another one that permit too, but that wasn't related to the werewolf hunt. They apparently got hit by a giant hammer. I'm not even joking when I say that. That's what their funeral said. Yeah, unfortunately, Holds the Line did perma last night. There was also another person from the Bloody Compass that died, Elric. They permit too. 9 of the Vigilance Stenna went on the hunt. 4 or 5 permit. Wow. Really? Did that many of them perma? Wow, we might... Honestly, our issue with the Visions of Stendarr with the vampires might not be as much of a problem as we thought. We may have just got some really big credentials with the vampires from this. Because a good chunk of the Dawn Guard died. A good chunk of the Vigilance died. I guess we'll see what the outcome of all this is. But again, if you think about it, that's also kind of a cool idea. That, like, these 2 factions that are mainly there to take back the Daedra, like, keep back the Daedra, aren't around anymore, which gives more power to the vampires to spread their influence in the Pale. I think that's kind of cool. Like, you know, because of this hunt and the actions of what Thorn has done, we eliminated one threat, but we strengthened another. Especially since the werewolves and the vampires were also fighting. So the fact that we've, 1, wiped out the werewolves, and two, made a huge dent in the other oppositions with the Vigilant and the Dawn Guard, the vampires are going to be sweeping. We've really helped the vampires. As the G-Man says, there's unforeseen consequences with all this. Maybe those lives would have been spared if Kelvaar was around last night. What do you mean? He was there. Didn't you see him? Red circle with red arrow. Didn't you see him? He was there. He was there the entire time. He was just always off camera. Whichever stream perspective you were watching, he was just like a little bit off camera. Did you see it? Do you see it? Just resurrect them. I did jokingly tell Spot that Gub, told Spot to perma Gub last night, and he said, yeah, he permed him, and that I can raise him from the dead now. I'm never going to let go of the fact that we are a necromancer. We're always going to be a necromancer from now on. What about, is shoot a word? So I got distracted. Shoot. Choom, like cyberpunk. Oh. Wait, is that an actual word? I always thought that was just a cyberpunk word. Okay. Chulk. The Incredible Chulk. Like Chud Hulk. Chulk. No, Chud Hulk isn't a word. Okay. Chult? Is that a word? Oh, what about Show Me Chill? Oh, man. All right, well, it isn't chill. Not chill. Know about the gay Hulk dilemma? Yeah, I've hung out with Jason before. Don't worry. I already know about that. I already know that plenty. I was there during the talk in, what was it, Rust with that. Don't worry, I already know about that enough. Chuds? Do you think it'll accept chuds? Ah, it doesn't accept chuds? Come on. What about Chuck? Like from Better Call Saul? Chuck? Hey, there we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, all right. That was a pretty easy one for the most part. Let's go to connections, see how we do with that. I said my brain is fried, so give me some, like, some leeway here. We've got First Empire, Last Beehive, Hawkeye, Sooner, Force, Wolverine, Phantom, Pompadour, Daredevil, Ratha. I don't even know how to say that. Nightcrawler, Preferable, and Buffon. Well, I do feel like the obvious one here is Marvel characters, right? Is that too obvious? No, it's not too obvious. Okay. Oh, I really thought that was going to be a wait one because that was so obvious. That's not even the yellow? I thought that'd be like the yellow. Okay, what about Star Wars? So, Last Jedi, Force Awakens, Empire Strikes Back, and Phantom Menace? What? That's the purple? Wow, okay, I guess connections today is really easy. Words after the in Star Wars movie titles. I mean, that's just the first word in most of the Star Wars titles. What? All right, well, yeah, I guess that's real easy. So we've got the easiest one now. We got the easiest ones to do. So we got First Pompadour, Sooner, Rather. What is it? First, Sooner, Rather, and hold on, I gotta see, what does that word mean? I gotta see what that bottom left word is. What is that? Is it? I'm also thinking hairstyles. It's hairstyles, so it'd be Buffon, Pompadour, Beehive, that, right? Yep, there we go. Hairdos. I don't think that's the yellow one. I don't know hairstyles enough for that. And this one is more readily. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that was really easy. That was probably like one of the easiest ones they've had in a while. Especially that purple one. That's not even like any sort of trickery. That's just Star Wars movie titles. Empire Strikes Back, Force Awakens, Last Jedi, and Phantom Menace. I'm sure people will complain about the inclusion of that one. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, okay, well, hey, easy peasy lemon squeeze. Let's go over to the bundle. Come on, bundle. I'm praying for a really easy bundle. I want just one day for it to be Gangnam Style. In 1982, don't think that's going to be Gangnam Style, unfortunately. Let's hear what it is. Yeah, that was one for the nerds rather than people that know sports. So the sports ones I always struggle with. I don't think it's Toto Africa. I feel like that has probably more views than 233 million. And I don't think it has electric guitars either. You know, I initially thought Snoop Dogg Drop It Like It's Hot. That's what I initially thought, but I don't think that came out in 1982. I don't have enough information for this one. It's kind of, it's funky, but also it feels like I'm going insane listening to it. I don't like it. I feel it feels weird listening to it. Let's think. So 1982, who could it be? Do the Desneries chart? What was the Desneries chart? Okay, so 1982. Who could be around in 1980? You know, let's just guess Africa, just to get out of the way. Just to see? No, okay. So what is the base? I mean, this is kind of funky. This doesn't sound like a song from 1982, I gotta be honest. The electric guitars, considering there's 3 electric guitars and 4 synths, I feel like these 2 ones are gonna add a lot to this. Like, there's 3 separate electric guitars and 4 separate synths. I feel like we're not gonna know what it is until we hear those. Those seem like very major instruments for this. Oh god, who could I even guess for this? You know what? When in doubt, Hall & Oates. It's not really a Hall & Oates beat, but you know what? We're just gonna guess it anyway. Nope. Okay, electric guitar. As there is a mod for Jason made a Jason chart where it's a bunch of people from Oddlaws and stuff in connection between them. It's driving some of the gang saying they can't decipher it. What? Oh, is it kind of like one of those, what is it? Certain character 4 steps removed or something like that? Yeah, feel free to link it. We can give it a go. See, I don't know how to do this. I genuinely have no idea for this song. It feels like something that would be up my... Is it Bob Marley? Is it something Bob Marley? No? Synths? I feel like I kind of recognize it, but I can't pinpoint it. I feel like I've definitely heard this before, though. There's a lot of instruments in this. I don't even know who to say for this. What artists are... 1982 is kind of out of my wheelhouse when it comes to artists. Anyone in chat got any idea for this one? I'm willing to take some help from the audience for this one. Admittedly, I'm a little bit clueless. You think sexual healing? I think that's a higher tempo, isn't it? Oh, no, it is. Okay. Wow. A lot of people got that in the first one? What? I feel like that first instrument wasn't enough for that. Erotic recovery. Okay, no, the voice makes that a lot more obvious. How did people get that so much from the first one? Is it really iconic? Huh. Well, you know, we're doing really well with the whirling connections. We were bound to fail one of these. That is how this typically goes. We're bound to fail at least one of these. All right, let's go to the Scrandle, see what we got for this. We'll try the Desneris thing at the very end. I'm willing to give it a go and see what it is. But first up, we got bacon cheeseburger. Can't read the price list. Or Korean barbecue chicken. Easy. Korean barbecue chicken all the way there. Thanks, but... You know, I almost permed Kelvaar last night, you know. But then I thought, no. Gub wants me. I can't let Gub down. So I made sure to power game the werewolf and not perma. You're welcome. Has to live to be the Jarl of Dawnstar? I don't know, man. Have we been able to get to the king before everyone else? I bet you everyone that was part of that fight is going to claim that they're the reason that it won. We gotta go make our case sooner rather than later. You see everyone that permits, but I was reading the graveyard this morning in the Discord. There's a few names that we do recognize there. Unfortunately, I do believe a friend of Gub's may have permit. Earthor may have permit. Also, I'm gonna go kebab for this one. Earthor was there on the front lines, man. He was so motivated by Gub that he went on the front lines and held the line. He held the line real good. He died instantly and was torn to a million pieces. No one even tried to protect him from the werewolves eating him. So both of these look disgusting, but we're going tacos. Hope you become the Lich King. I mean, there's a chance. Also, pork crackling. We're speedrunning this because we got to get into Skyrim to see what's going on with the fort. I know there's at least one perma from the fort last night, so we've got to go see how everyone's doing. Hot dog fries? What? Arthur needs to do his full villain arc. I think Earthor should become a vampire. I think that'd be kind of funny. He's already so dark and twisted. Oh, so margarita pizza. I'm not sure if I want hot dog fries. We've got banana fosters, pork and belly, easy. We're speedrunning this now. To shreds, to pieces, yeah, to shreds. To smithereens, as some may say. Beef burger and chips. I do love me a good sausage roll. You already established he won't enter temples. What? Wait, is he actually a vampire? Damn. So dark and twisted. I always knew that he was dark and twisted. Atheist? Oh no, he's already on the Reddits, isn't he? Earthor would be on Reddits, I'm pretty sure. What the hell is garbage plate? Is that like red cabbage, macaroni, cheese, and rice? The hell is that? I mean, I'm not really a big fan of bao buns, to be honest. Like, I don't really like the texture and taste of the buns. But I don't think I want to go for the garbage plate either. So we go for that one instead. And lastly, we have cheesecake and ice cream. Why? How did they break that? Or steak, pie, chips, peas, and gravy. Yeah, the cheesecake and ice cream's going to win. It's got mushy peas. It's obviously going to lose there. That's how it always goes. Let me just check out this link that was linked. Let me have a look at this thing made for Jason. The streamer chart and made for Jason to react to. Okay, let's have a look at this. Where do I fall onto here? I fall in the green zone with Plum, Dodger, me, Ewick, and Fludden. Okay, I can kind of see. I'm not. I don't know if I agree with that, to be honest. How does this flowchart work? I don't think I fully understand how this flowchart works. It flows. I flow into Eric's and Connor. I don't see me flowing into this one though. I've hung out with these guys before, but I don't play with them often. I'm not sure if I'd flow into that one, to be honest. You must become the person that made it and see through their eyes. Yeah, I don't think anyone can decipher this. What's with the symbols next to it too? Honestly, I would say, why is Chief with Northern Lion? Is there a connection between Chief and Northern Lion that I didn't know about? Because I was going to say, I think I link closely more with Chief, because Chief is kind of the reason I got, like, tied in with this group. Huh? Good at movie trivia. Huh? Interesting. Yeah, I could see people deciphering this for a long time. That is like... yeah, that is like some... like Minecraft enchanting language. That's what those symbols are. That is definitely. I mean, it's cool to see. Wait, they actually have like a decipher for all this too. Holy shit! Damn, that's dedication. The fact that stripping and dodge aren't linked at all. I didn't even think of that. Damn, what's going on in their brain? Their brain must be so massive. They're seeing connections that no one else can see. They can see shrimp colors. They can see through everything. I don't even want to try and begin to decipher this. This is like some sort of ARG, I'm pretty sure. I ain't good at those sort of things. Let's finish off with some noun sense. Let's just finish this off with some noun sense. Then we'll get ourselves into our Skyrim and see what's going on. Made in the summer combo chart for the different symbols. What are you speaking about? I played that horse game. I don't remember there being any sort of like combo charts or anything like that. Did I not get deep enough with that game? Busiest day. Lawless land. Rhythmic beat. Induced coma. Overgrown house. Nope. Plant. Obligatory arrangement? Arrangement. Nope. Okay. You don't remember triangle? I don't remember much of the Umas, to be honest. I just picked which ones looked the silliest and put them to fight. I was really invested with the one that would always lose, and I would really try my best to train them. I was like obsessed with that game for maybe 3 days, and I haven't touched it since. I was still locked in with GTA RP at the time, so I was more so focused with that. It was after get triangle versus circle. I do not remember that. No. Are we getting assigned to Umas? Is that what's happening? Are we gonna get put into like a racing game or something? I'm not good at running. I'm more of a hider than a runner. Obligatory meeting. What? How is meeting not there? Dates? Wow, okay, I was really wrong with that. Consequent action? Yep. Unmarked location. What? Unmarked van. Yeah, oh wow, that's okay, that's a very high one. Downstream salmon. What? But they go downstream. Well, no, they go upstream. Doy. Downstream current. What? I'm either getting it really good or really bad right now. Downstream. Low? Okay, at least that's bad. Inadequate man. Wow, okay, okay, accept that one. All right, so what was the ones that we didn't get there then? Obligatory. What? Obligatory mask? What? No wonder the average is at 15 for that one. What is it? Obligatory stop? Vaccination? Is this a chud game? I'm starting to think this is a chud game. Downstream country effect sector. Inadequate response evidence data. Okay. Lawless border. Okay, lawless border. Yeah, okay, I think I'm starting to see the people that are being questioned for this. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Anyway, that's all our dailies done out the way. I'm not even going to try and begin to decipher this Jason stuff. This is... I'm like, wait, hold on. I do want to check one thing. So what's my symbol? My symbol is the heart with an E. Where does that leave me on this chart? Hold on. Hold on, one more thing. Where does that leave me on this chart? I've got like the half heart with the E. Okay, that is circle. Okay. I see that's there. Half heart with an E. Where else does the half heart and the E show up? Is that just... No, there is as well. That circle within a circle. Okay. So I'm very circular. And with that one, I'm a triangle. Yeah, I really do not understand any of this. Huh. Is it compatibility? Is that what it mean? I don't even know where to begin to decipher this. Does triangle mean that they are compatible or not compatible? What does circle mean? Does circle mean they are compatible? Like most compatible? Am I most compatible with this one? Wait until you see the website. Hold on, link the website. What's the website? What the fuck? Is this someone's psychosis? What is this? What? Is this some sort of ARG? Are we trying to like decipher where Jason's body's hidden or something? Is that what we're trying to decipher right now? What the hell is all this? Because that's the symbols in this, right? But how does that relate to what? How does that relate? Oh God. What the fuck? Huh? Wait, it's the circle within the circle. Okay, also, I'm gonna have to mute that because that's very loud. What the fuck? What the hell is this? I don't know. I don't even know where to begin to decipher this. Why is someone making an ARG for Jason? Huh? I mean, don't get me wrong, this is cool, but what? Fish in the pond? Where am I in this? Am I like the world? I'm seeing all like the circles and stuff. Where's the hod? Huh? Looking at the lights. I think you're the hand. I'm the hand, like this one. The circle within the circle. Why is there a counter at the bottom too? 0 out of 3. I'm with the girlies? Hell yeah. My brain isn't good. I'm not good enough for this. We'll leave this to the professionals. Yeah, let's leave this to the professionals. We got to start tweeting at MatPat. I think MatPat would be interested in this. Hey, MatPat, this is something you'd be interested in. Hey, MatPat, check our DMs. We've got to go hello neighbors on MatPat for this. He must decipher this. We need the best on the case. MatPat needs to come out of retirement specifically for this. Whatever the hell this means. Huh. Yeah, I listen, it's warm. I got like barely any sleep last night because of Vintage Story. My brain can't handle this right now. Let's get ourselves into Skyrim. It's Skyrim time. Let's just go into Skyrim. I think it's time that we just go focus on Skyrim rather than these delusions. I don't know what these delusions mean and they scare me. I'm scared of the unknown. Why is there a heartbeat with it as well? I don't get why there's a heartbeat. Speaking of heartbeats, let's go find out who's permad. I said we already know some people from the funeral section in the Discord, but I bet you some people didn't put their permas on there. Because it's not like a requirement or anything. It's just you want to give your character some like last words. That's the reason for it. But so far we know 2 Dawn God of permad. Apparently a lot of Vigilance of permad too. And Elric from the Bloody Compass is permad as well. Hold on, let me just get things sorted. Let's get our playlist all going. Let's also see, has our supplies been ransacked last night? Was there any food left over? Oh god, yeah, the food was really used last night. Someone shot by a friendly arrow? Yeah, I saw that in the perma thing too. Someone did die by a friendly arrow. Like I said, there was a lot of permas. First chitin. Yeah, that's... Oh, God. Yeah, we have lost all of our stews. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I mean, it was there to be used. We did use it for preparation and whatnot. That's fine. It just means we got to get some more supplies this morning. Because we do have a big event later today. Though granted, we're not going to be serving food during it. I guess I'll just take all this and move it into the storage. Bada boom. I suppose what the big event is? Oh, it's just the event that Faye's been planning for like the last week. I feel bad because, one, this event happened last night, which is obviously going to be putting a lot of people in disarray. And also, another event got rescheduled for the exact same time. And that event has been broadcasted like with an everyone in the Discord. We're hoping we still have some people show up, but it's just very, very unfortunate timing. Yeah, unfortunately, Gub permit. We never have to see his stupid hat ever again. No, that's the biggest loss from last night. Gub has his stupid hat again. I hate that hat. I hate Gub. He's got that stupid hat again. Unfair, man. Why did Holds the Line have to perma? And he gets to keep his hat. What a sick joke. Let's see, is anyone around? Let's go get our info dumps. Is anyone around? Oh no, everyone freaking died, man. The werewolves took over the fort. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, God. Killed 20 werewolves and werebears? Yeah, they did a really good job. I think I was wrong with my assessment as well. It's not like you've got a force perma if you go down in the fight. It's only force perma if you get eaten during the fight. Otherwise, you can perma if you want to as well. There's no requirement for that. From my understanding, I don't think anyone was eaten. They did a pretty good job with protecting people. I said I was just kind of locked in with Vintage Story last night, watching it all unfold on my second screen. I found it funny that Thorn died first by falling down a ledge. That was like a couple hours beforehand. I still find that kind of funny. I think he's very much trying to perma. He kept going to the front lines too. I'm genuinely surprised that Thorn didn't go down last night. I was fully expecting it. Also badly in the temple. That's the way the RP goes sometimes. Honestly, huge respect to everyone that has perma'd. It's so hard perming a character. Especially if it's one that you've played for a long time too and you have a lot of stuff going with them. It's never easy perming a character, but it does make it good for the story. Want to end this all? Well, now he's gonna have to be the Jarl of Dawnstar. He lived that. Now he's permanently stuck in eternal meetings. Now that he's part of the Jarl of Dawnstar. This is his curse. Got a 10 HP at one point. Wasn't that like as the killing the very last werebear? I think I saw that moment. Like, he's actually the one that took down the werebear, which is kind of cool. See, is there really no one around right now? You know, let's go have a little potter down to Dawnstar. Why not? I wonder if people have already started to settle down there, calling themselves the Jarl. We go there and the visions of Stendarr are fully moved in. I'm gonna go there and declare myself the Jarl. I'm gonna call myself Mr. Nightborne the Jarl. And I'll order the execution of Gub. I sit down in the Jarl throne like Thanos in his chair. We'll be back here in a minute though. I'm assuming there's probably some people around that are just out and about right now. Y'all thought I'm gonna throw during the assault? Yeah, I think anyone that claims themselves to the Jarl without being appointed will probably get executed. Let's go have a look-see though. See if anyone's already settled down in Dawnstar. Maybe see if we can get a recollection of what happened last night. I think it's cool though. I love the idea of us like helping rebuild Dawnstar after this attack. I think there's going to be some really cool RP to explore. I said as well, I'm more than happy to help as much as needs be. Like, building up locations is my favorite, like, type of RP. I love doing that. Same like in survival games. I love making home bases in survival games. I was always a homesteader when it came to Zomboid. I carpentry main. I love building up locations. I think it's kind of cool. Need no more taxes to Windhelm? Pretty much, yeah. It'll mean that we're in the province of Dawnstar. They'll be the ones we are holding it up to. Knights of the Pale swear fealty? I think some of them permit too. I saw a few of them in the graveyard. No, I think one of them fled the Isle, actually. Not even permit. Paying Thorn? Well, you know. Considering that the reason Dawnstar is free right now is because of the Adventurers Guild, I'm assuming we can maybe make some deals. A bunch of them got shredded? Oh no. Hey, at least I'm sure the Dragonborn's fine though, right? The fight wouldn't have been won without the Dragonborn there. With his vicious shouts. All the werebeasts, vampires, and cultists around. Yeah, there's nowhere really safe in Skyrim right now. Though the werewolves being drawn back from the Pale is a huge plus for us. Let's go see, is there anyone already settling down here? Sources say stable, please God. Please God. Let's see, is anyone about here right now? I mean, it's pretty early in the day, but there's about 150 people on the whitelist. We come here and it's already overtaken by werewolves again. We come here and there's like a cooldown counter for werewolves. I'm hoping we can maybe get... If Dawnstar is to become a proper province, it would be cool to get some overhaul mods for it. Oh, is that Faye? Because base Dawnstar is kind of like dull in my opinion. There's a lot of room for improvement for sure. Werewolf Thorn? I mean, he would be kind of cool though.
I'm really sorry.
Alright, thank you.
Of course, please be safe out there. Stay warm.
So yay, nay, Wolfsbane.
Morning there.
Good
Kind of fucked up.
morning. Hello.
How is
Is that
everything?
my future Jarl?
I mean,
Nothing set in stone yet.
we've come up with a nickname. We think it's pretty good. Yalvar. We thought that worked.
Kelvaar is actually a good name. That's good.
See? Yalvar. How you doing, Mr. Kelvaar? Oh, of course you went around.
All right. Yes, assuming everything went well.
Amazingly, weirdly enough.
Yeah. We had a lot of people here last night. We had Silverhand, obviously. We had Green Caravan. We had Vigilant. We had a band of orcs. Obviously our lot. A massive army went out to fight. I hear the fighting went quite well. Only about 10 or so minutes after they left the fort, we were all there, and then werewolves came to the fort to attack it. So us civilians, more or less, and we had college people visiting at the time. We all rushed. We locked ourselves in the tower. We were fine, but
Okay,
Eva
that's
killed
good.
2 werewolves, something that she is.
I did kill
Oh,
the
very
werewolves.
nice.
So, indeed. Thankfully, we had no casualties at the fort. We did deal with a werebear, Mr. Kelvaar. That was terrifying. I've never seen one. I mean, I've never seen
There was
one.
a werebear as well. I've heard tale of them, but I too, so I didn't think they were true.
It was huge brown. I mean, yeah, it's just a bear, but sort of evil, I suppose.
All the bears are evil.
It's more evil, that one. But there were some losses, I think. I know.
Unfortunately expected with such a hunt.
Of course. I think in terms of our lot,
I don't think anyone was lost.
I don't know if any of our lot have been lost. Some have been grievously injured. I think Mr. Mole on our side has been hurt.
Yes, Mole's
Mr.
arm is
Freeman.
They don't know about
unusable right
Elric
now.
yet.
Oh, poor man. Mr. Freeman, I think, got quite hurt.
I mean, the injuries aren't good, but it's better than being dead.
Exactly.
Indeed.
I don't think we lost anybody of our lot. Though. I
That
think
is good then.
everyone's... Indeed. Lionel told me Thorn fell off a mountain shortly before it all kicked off.
That does
So
sound right.
he's-
But he's still alive, I'm assuming.
Oh, he's fine. He actually has earned the moniker Lycansbane now. I think he killed something. He killed a werewolf. So we can non-ironically call him Lycansbane now.
Alright, seems like it's a new day for the Pale then. Honestly, it felt kind of nice
Indeed.
walking over here without looking over my shoulder.
Right?
I know, right?
That's what I think there's, and I'm sad that you missed it because the atmosphere after the battle wasn't it lovely, Epo?
We
had
all
so
I
many
can
people
imagine.
singing and dancing. Mr. Shasta played music. Everyone had drinks in the inn. We were cheering. It was wonderful.
Darville fell down the stairs.
Mr. Darwill was so inebriated, but no, we've just come to have a wonder, really. If I mean, no one knows how it's going to work out, but
Yes, I was coming down to do
If
the
we-
same. Check out Dawn and start properly.
yes, yeah,
Well, Kelvaar,
Just
you will
have
be
a-
living at the Longhouse, I believe.
it is now.
Again, not sure just yet. Maybe House
No,
Carl or something.
Oh, whatever. It is nice in there, and if
Carvar.
hypothetically, Kelvaar does also still work.
I got to see how everything goes. Dawnstar was only just liberated. I imagine they're not going to be opening up anytime soon.
You'd say that. Thorn, pretty much after the dust settled, Thorn and Gub fled to Whiterun to go try and find the
Immediately, yes.
immediately to go and talk with the High King.
Right, okay, maybe it
I
will
think
be
they're
sooner than
staying
later
there
then.
until I think they're trying to pin him down. Well, good thing too, because what were they called, Epo? The Knights of the Pale.
The Knights of the Pale.
Yeah, they came through yesterday morning. I've never heard of them before.
No,
Yep,
no,
they suddenly
neither have we.
appeared yesterday.
They did. Lionel told me they were at Fort Fellhammer, apparently. They've been living out of that or something. And they wanted to fight and join up. And they did fight in it, I believe. But they had, I think they only had the most basic of armor, so the poor things would have been torn to shreds if it was just them. They were, I remember I heard them talking yesterday in the fort about moving to Dawnstar and getting things set up, so I think it's fair to say that several people have already got their eyes on.
I am hoping since the Adventurers Guild the ones that organized this, hopefully that gives us a bit more credence.
Yes,
I would hope so.
I would hope so, especially because, you know, in addition to the other groups that have been up here, like the one that moved to Falkreath in the end, we have stuck it out the longest.
Exactly,
unfortunately.
we've been the ones dealing with the werewolves in the... We've been pretty much the only people in the
Exactly.
Pale for the longest time.
Exactly. So, I was saying to Epo, hypothetically, if I did choose to
Swinny.
even work or own the inn, if you wanted to do something else, I might have to request to buy a house purely on the premise that the inn at the moment doesn't have a bloody cooking pot, which is...
Aye, that is true.
so
I mean,
it's
you know, I'm sure if we are
Fine.
able to get some sort of leadership here, we will be looking for someone to run that in there.
Exactly. That might
You
be
are
nice.
quite good at
I'm not
doing
sure.
so, from what I've seen.
Oh, well, that's kind of you. I'm not sure yet, but we'll see how it goes. Might
Aye,
be
we'll
new-
see how
nice
things
to have
go.
A new chapter, a new start.
I was thinking as well, like, if we need some guard to get started with, that would be a good job for the Bloody Compass.
Yes, I mean, I know Lionel told me Thorn mentioned something about wanting to be the commander or something like that.
Have you seen the barracks here? It's quite a nice... It's not the fanciest of barracks, but it's
It
better
is.
than nothing.
Yeah, we've just...
Got a jail.
No, we've just stepped out of him, yeah. No, it does have a jail. It's not bad. Dawnstar's a nice little place. We've got, what, 2 mines, 2 smelters,
Quite a few houses.
alchemists, loads of houses.
Quite a few.
Yeah. Can have a little wander.
I imagine they will be
But
quite
if you-
highly contested, of course. And there's even
Oh,
like
I'm
the The tower on the hill there, you got the beacon over there.
Oh, I've not been up there yet. I wonder if there's any little houses just outside the town. I'm not sure.
I do believe the farm on the way to Whiterun, that counts as the Pale as well.
Farm on the Whiterun.
Remember when you're walking up to Whiterun, to the right there's a farm with a windmill. That counts as the Pale.
That one's owned though already. It's owned by
that
someone
is
in
true.
the Vigilant, I believe.
Indeed.
That's one of the few farms that I think falls in the Pale. There isn't
Oh,
really many
dear.
that do.
I see.
That man did go directly into the mine, which is strange.
The one that we spoke to? No, it's alright. While we were talking, I saw him. He circled the town. He
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I'm curious what Thorn wants to
The
be for
second sons, I never
Dawnstar.
heard of them
If he
either.
does want to be the Jarl or not.
I think there's a lot of. I think
But
there's a lot.
the thing
of
is, obviously he
whispers
doesn't
that
have to have meetings as the Jarl, but what does that
Dawnstar,
mean
you
for the
know,
Adventurers
might be becoming
Guild?
active soon, so I think a lot of people. are
Would he
trying
be
to
able to do Adventurers
get the foot in
Guild
the door.
and be the Jarl at the same time?
Which I don't blame him.
He's already got a lot on his plate as well with other characters.
New place to live.
However, I'd be happy to take
Kelvaar,
up
what do
any
you think of
responsibilities as
Silver
needed.
Bow
Oh.
as a
no.
title?
Silver Bow. I mean, it's a possibility.
She's after a title after she killed the 2 werewolves, and she's determined to have something like Lycan's Bane.
Right.
Well, you know, he's already taken it, so I need to get something cooler.
Roll of Lich is open.
Because he had
What
that
if we
before
start a
he even
new
killed one.
werewolf group?
What?
Like, peaceful. Peaceful werewolves.
Sorry, Kelvaar, if you did
Just
want
go,
to explore on your own, that's
woo.
absolutely fine. We don't want to drag you around with
I know, it's fine. I was mainly coming here to see if I can find anyone awake. There's no one at the fort.
Oh, yeah, no. We're for a bit of a wander.
I said, you know, if people want to be the Jarl and they just need someone to take up the meetings, I'm happy to do so. I love meetings.
Oh, they did lock that. That's so funny.
Yeah, the princess did lock it, yeah.
Fair enough. I think this is just a house otherwise, not really a shop.
It is. Yeah, it's a house. There's a lot of houses, actually, in Dawnstar.
Distribution's gonna be a difficult part of it, I'm sure.
It is. Nice view, though.
Yeah, that's what I was
want to
thinking.
live on
Getting
the
the East Empire Company to set up
fair
shop
enough.
here would be great if we could. Or like even just a division of them setting up here.
It'd be nice, we were saying, to actually have, you know, the protection of a hold for once, and
Oh
not feel like
yes.
we're in the middle of everything.
Not to be alone in the Pale like we have been.
Indeed. Actually having guards up here, Repo, can you imagine
Ah,
it?
it'd be so nice.
Having
I wouldn't-
patrols on the road?
I wonder what the flag looks like for the guard, like their capes and whatnot.
Oh, it's
It's so
nice.
good. It's so good.
Is it
awesome to
nice?
hold. Yeah,
It's
you can see
white
it from
and
the
black
hold.
with a star in the center. It's
Oh,
very
let's
good.
have a look.
It's really nice. I thought, ooh. I'd never be a guard, I'd be horrible at it, but ooh, it'd be nice to wear.
It'd be nice seeing patrolling around.
Yes, oh there it is.
Ah, that does look nice.
See, and it
Honestly-
would suit you quite well.
The colors are quite similar to the hood and cloak we used for the Adventurers Guild initially.
So
Exactly.
it just all makes sense, indeed.
Fate.
It does.
It is fate.
Like I said, we've got to see what the plans of the High King are. I'm hoping that Thorn's words will be good with him. After everything that's been
I-
done for this
I
place.
would hope so. Exactly. It would be nice to have a proper home. Might be nice, a proper little hold to live out of.
It definitely would be nice to have the Pale feel safe again, too. Nice to have that threat gone.
Indeed.
Obviously, there's still the cultists and whatnot to deal with.
But
But,
it's the main threat, I think, is gone.
aye.
By the way, speaking of vampires, somebody told me the vampire lord has been killed.
What?
Oh,
That's what somebody told me the other day.
the other day.
Who? Oh, I'm trying to remember who it was now.
I mean, there's a couple of vampire lords. Is the thing.
Yeah, there's many different groups, I believe.
Oh, never mind. That might be a different one. But
Yeah, there's different vampire lords out
I
there,
believe we're
remember?
being accosted by the Crimson Court.
Aye.
oh,
With any luck, they won't be a problem, but who knows?
I hope not.
Gonna do what we can do to survive out here for now. Not looking to take on another threat like that anytime soon.
no, certainly. was it was nice to see so many people coming to our aid, though.
Able to go roll back? Oh, okay.
I could get used to the view of the ocean.
Hey, quite nice. I said maybe we can get some trading companies up here too. Maybe a little outpost for the East Empire Company. Bring some trade through this way.
Oh, trust me, the second that if we do move here, I am petitioning the STA for me to work out of here.
Indeed.
The second, so I don't have to go to
yes.
Riften. That would be great.
That'd also be good, actually.
There are many different beings and gods that people could pray to, looking out into the...
Actually, let's look at the houses down by the dock. Maybe one of those would be good for the trading company.
They're really nice. I will show you the one that I've got my little beady eyes on at the moment. Where is it?
The trouble is, obviously, everyone for the Adventures Guild and Bloody Compass are probably going to want the
this long one
houses
is
here,
quite
but it's going to be
nice, I
difficult
will
for
say.
distribution.
I'll show you the long one first, actually.
We can't be biased if we are in charge of handing out the houses. But then again, there are people that
This one's
have been
quite
in the
nice.
pale. Hey, not bad.
Storage.
Nice cooking pot as well.
Yeah, pretty much all the houses I've seen, I've got a cooking pot. Yeah, all of them do have one.
He's larger
Sadly,
than
no
our
oven,
inn.
right? It is nice.
Hey, not bad at all.
That'd be nice for a little trading post.
In
Otherwise-
envy. Listen, our inn is so
house
small and it's got a
might
dead
be
body in the basement. There's no
Yeah.
dead bodies here. On the plus side. I love the houses do feel quite similar to each other.
Yes, they're nice and cozy.
Hey, that is true. Pot as well. Honestly, it would make sense if we give a lot of the houses to the people from the Adventures Guild Bloody Compass, because they're the ones that have been living in
No
the
idea how
Pale.
much a house like this would cost, but I would love to live in something like this. It's so nice and cozy.
Would be nice.
But
Nice and easy. The main house is up in the Pale, is inside Dawn Star.
yeah, it's indeed. You've got the one at the very end of the water over there. That's got a lot of display cases in it, so maybe.
Makes sense then. Smithy would probably have to be this one, of course.
Yes.
Oh, a quick check over there.
Hello there.
I think it's only fair the first dibs. It's kind of like how when people from Ivanstead moved over to
I
Falkreath,
would
they
like
had
to see
first
if
dibs
we
on
can
most
find
properties.
a sort of,
I think that's
slightly
only
off the road
fair.
path to the college from this angle, so we don't have to take the
Aye.
road. I wonder if we could just go along the shoreline. That
I
might
mean,
be
that'd be a
nice.
good patrol for the guard here too, making sure those roads to the college are safe.
Indeed. Oh, Epo, careful, it's cold in there. You're free.
See, this would be a good one for a trading company. I got another cooking pot too.
I can. Worst way to go is drowning.
Hey, it isn't bad out here at all.
No, it's not bad. I've not been up to that little tower though.
I do.
We can quickly
want
make
to
our
go
way
and
up
see
there.
that
Yeah, the beacon up there.
beacon.
Beacon.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't think everyone's gonna look for a house. I think it'd be good,
Oh,
maybe
can you
like
imagine
half the
having
house is
people
given to people
coming
living in the
through
Pale, and maybe half given to
traders
new
and
people coming
guards
through.
and- Oh, like a proper little hold, like
It
Falkreath.
has to happen.
It'd be so nice. We'd have events and get people up here.
Honestly, I'd love to get the Khajiit embassy that was trying to set up here too.
Follow Wolfsbane. Is Wolfsbane good, you think?
Nah, we already tried that one earlier. It's too
No.
soft.
You need to think about it. I'm a... Oh.
Yeah, nice. I can already see Lionel posing up here.
Oh,
Oh, yes,
absolutely.
indeed.
Oh, there's even a little camp down there.
Absolutely. Oh, there's a little camp. Oh, look at that. And there's the college.
Oh, you can see it, huh?
I can see it from here. Actually, a lot further than I
Sure.
thought.
Hmm.
There's definitely a road to it, if you look. Like a little path.
I mean, I'm sure
very
we could
subtle
find
one.
some sort of little route. Yeah.
There
we
is
probably
hawkers down that route too, so you have to be careful.
Ah, it's alright. Stay out of their way. So this is nice though. Nice little beacon.
Oh, this is a great post for the guard. Like I said, I love the idea of the bloody compass becoming the guards
Well, fingers
of
crossed.
Dawnstar. I think that'd be a good thing for them. As I said, they have been helping protect the Pale, it only makes sense.
Huntbreaker.
It'd be a shame not to see them around the fort, of course, but it'd be nice for them to kind of have a place of their
I think
own.
it'd be better suited for someone who actually went to the actual hunt. You know what I mean?
No, because I ended 2 hunts.
You killed 2 werewolves from a tower, Evo, at the fort.
Okay, ignore it.
Let's.
You
It might have already been given Dawnstar.
I
Again, we'll have to wait and see.
Arsenus, the day direct prince of
That's
the
up to Thorn and Gub to have the meeting with the High King about.
2 hunts. That is a saying for back in Valenwood.
I said, even if we're not able to get it under, like, guild control,
I'm just gonna double check the inn one more time.
I do think either way Dawnstar being active is good for the guild, because it brings more people up to the Pale and brings more people
Oh, I
through
haven't seen that in yet.
the fort. And no matter what, it's gonna be beneficial for the guild. Like, it's good news either way. And then we assassinate the Jarl. Gub the Jarl? I'm not sure if I would want Gub to be the Jarl.
Silver arrow?
I don't think he would want to either. Plans for the West Coast. I mean, there's a lot of Dawnstar overhaul mods, right? Who knows? Maybe something like that can be put in the future.
It is kind of nice.
I do like this inn. There's 2 things. 1, there's no cooking pot, and 2, sadly, there's no doors in any of the rooms. Which is a
True. Not
shame.
many inns do, unfortunately. There's no downstairs to this inn either. A lot of inns have a
No.
downstairs.
Would like to have a little basement. That would have
A lot
been
of
nice.
barrels,
Like
though.
the one in the Hall of the Vigilant. Wait, can we use these barrels? Oh.
I think these are these brewing barrels?
We can use
that's
them.
another. Yeah,
Hey,
that's
Gob
fine,
shouldn't be
probably
the
did
Jarl,
work out of the inn
but
or whatever,
Gob.
own it, who knows?
Gob should be the Jarl.
I'd likely petition to get a house alongside it for cooking and I guess storage purposes. Otherwise, I'd probably actually. use
Nice
one
we
of
get
the
a bread
rooms.
oven up this way too in here.
I would love a bread oven, so I don't have to go to Whiterun. That would be nice.
And look, we actually have stools you can sit on too. It's a luxury.
Oh my goodness! Look at this. Ah.
We really do have a pretty poor inn where we are at the moment. I think
listen, we've made it
stools
work.
excite us. True, we have done a good job of it.
We've made it work. Very nice.
Honestly, I would love if it's up to me. I would give Faye this inn to run. I think she'd do a great job at it. She's been a much better innkeeper than me. I was innkeeper to begin with, but I kind of like more
I
so
don't know,
focused
I
on the
keep looking
guild.
around for some sort of like trapdoor or something for the downstairs, but
I could totally skulk here,
you could scout.
You could.
listening to people's conversations.
I said, was he? I don't know if Thorn and Gub already have an idea of who's going to be the Jarl.
Well, here's hoping it works out.
I do hope.
Like I said, if Kelvar's name is in the hat, I would definitely be fine with that.
Because I wonder if, I mean,
House
I'll have to
Carl's
ask
good
Reinhold
too.
What he thinks about becoming part of the guard.
I mean, the compass would be great guard, to be honest.
That's what I think, to be honest.
I think the big thing is Jarl, though. You've got to be a
They'd all
good,
look very
like,
nice in the,
enabler as a
I'll
Jarl.
have to ask him what he thinks.
Honestly, a lot of what you do as Jarl is, like, delegating.
You know, they
That's
know
a big job of the
area,
Jarl.
the land, and
Like, giving out quests and delegating. That's a big, big job of the Jarl. Earthor the Jarl. Yeah,
it's like
yeah, I could see that being like the Mad
Gets
King.
really happy.
Hey Thor, how you doing?
Honestly, I know I get
The
it.
necromancer could be a Jarl.
Listen, it's a
Don't
big
make me
thing.
raise a skeleton on you. Hey, for all we know, Earthor permit last night.
Probably use maybe even this
I hear
one as
Earthor isn't
storage
stable. Please God.
or just one of the rooms. And then, ooh, I
Adventures
can
Guild in a
rest
Hunger
there.
Games, so y'all position let there be blood. I don't think many people in the Adventures Guild would want to be the Jarl. Being a Jarl is kind of counterproductive to going on adventures.
Any houses you like the look of?
I don't know if I'm gonna have like a house.
You can always, I mean, hypothetically, again, big, it's not guaranteed, but if I manage to get lucky enough to get a house.
How me and Loxy can get.
Give you keys to
I mean,
it.
that's kind of the job of the Jarl, though. Like, it's a lot of, like,
I
talking to
appreciate
people,
it.
getting
I
things
just,
going in the
you know,
town.
for most of my life, I've slept
Honestly,
beneath the stars,
if we
you know?
do become Jarl, we probably won't be leaving Dunstar that much.
Just whatever you're comfortable.
Maybe walking around the Pale, but we wouldn't be going
I
to,
could be
like,
like,
Solitude or Whiterun that
the
often.
mysterious.
Thing is, I like
woman that
meetings.
lives on the
I
outskirts
love
of
meeting
town,
RP.
that you send
Some of my best
travelers to
days
if they're
on
looking for-
Maximilian
And I
in
say,
4.0 was when we had, like,
"No, don't go
back-to-back
that way,
meetings.
you will surely
Those were some of
die."
my favorite days.
Hippo, you've had a bow for like 6 days. I don't think we can
And you
call
have
you a
killed
hunter
2
woman yet.
werewolves. What of it?
Right. Do you want to head back to the fort, or do you want to have a look around some more?
I don't mind.
Okay.
Scarn being the Jarl? Again, I'm not sure if he'd want those responsibilities. Then again, a lot of the responsibilities you can, like,
I'm just
delegate with as well.
Uh-huh.
And we could check out that tower on the hill as well.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah.
That kind of has a nice
Wow.
little overwatch of Dawnstar.
How have I not seen that? Yes, absolutely.
We've been up there. I know that.
Wait, have we? Is that the same
Yes.
tower?
Is that Fellhammer?
Is it? Not so good with the names of those sort of things.
It's the Nightcaller Temple.
Any fishing spots? Well, there isn't any, like, quote-unquote fishing in Skyrim, but you basically find a hook with fish in it and you press
Yeah, I think
E.
this is where they had their last fight against.
There
the
is a
werewolves
bunch of rabbit
inside,
spots for that,
people
though.
said. Oh. Definitely would have to get.
Remember what we learned from the vampire lady yesterday,
stationed
too?
up here.
The vampires are interested in having
Keep an eye on the town.
a quote-unquote puppet as a Jarl. They might be throwing their hat in the
I
ring,
wonder if
too.
it's still open.
They did say Kelvaar for
Probably.
that, but we
I think I know
also
what
talked
keys
about
to
maybe
turn.
thinking it over.
Oh, hello, Mr. Isis.
Oh,
How are you?
hello, Varric.
Great place to run into some.
Indeed, how are you?
Very good, and you?
Not so bad, sir. Not so bad. It's a new day for the Pale.
Is it?
The werewolves
yeah.
were
Indeed.
all killed and driven back last night, sir.
Ah,
So that's
yes,
one
I've
thing
heard they've
down.
been a nuisance.
It's relatively
Over
safe to walk
40
around the
hunts
Pale
indeed.
again.
Yes, I've seen some. I remember.
No
I hid
more
in the
there.
house.
That's honestly very, very
Like
fair.
I said though, I think it's so
This is
interesting how
but,
things go
no,
with the
that's right, has been
vampires. Because if you
driven
think
from the
about it, with
Pale.
everything that's happened last
So
night,
although the lands aren't
we've helped the
completely safe, they are
vampires a
safer.
lot. We took out one of their main
Wonderful.
adversaries,
Perhaps
and we
eventually
weakened the
this place will
Dawn
be
God and the
inhabited by
Vigilance
someone.
too.
That's
Their
what I
other
think.
adversaries.
Hoping.
What, is someone trying to live here?
They basically have no contesting
what,
in the
tower?
Pale
in the,
anymore.
In the temple? No, no, no. We're just.
In
If
Dunstar.
it is true that like half the
Oh,
Vigilance
Dawnstar.
permit,
In the
Not
Pale.
sure yet. Not sure if people are. Not sure about if people are moving in or not. Eventually, probably, but I suppose that's up to the High King.
hey,
it
with
becomes a
time for
holdover.
sure.
I heard someone tried to a while ago, but got reprimanded quite badly.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Good bit of the
Yeah,
Vigilance permit
Yeah,
last
they
night
moved to
apparently.
Falkreath, I heard.
And we know at least 2 Dawn God of permit too,
Right.
including Holds the Line, which is like the main Dawn God that I think we
I have
knew.
met this man on the right. I'm Varakursus. It is a pleasure.
Nice to meet you there. I'm Kelvaar Nightborne. I run the inn at the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, I see. The something Sabretooth. Right?
Yes,
Stumbling.
the Stumbling.
Stumbling Saber Cat.
Yes, a lovely place.
I guess we're just checking out the area around Dawnstar. Now that it's peaceful around here again.
It is a very beautiful place. One would wish to acquire a home. if it is ever.
Indeed.
Hey, in due time for sure. Hopefully Dawnstar will be a bustling place once more.
Well, it has very rare resources, so I suspect it would be very valuable to have.
Hey, true, the Quicksilver mine and whatnot.
Indeed. Lots of eyes peering toward it, I am sure.
From the looks of things, I think I saw a group. I think they're calling themselves the Knights of the Pale.
I've never heard of it.
Neither had we until the other
Yeah,
day.
until yesterday.
They're a very new group. I think they were only clad in like steel and iron armor. So I think they're very, very new.
Nice
But,
view from up here, to be honest.
You know, looking to make the Pale their home. I
I'm so
suppose.
interested.
Is he both protagonist and antagonist, RP? I mean, Kelvaar ain't gonna look to fight the vampires.
Of people trying to lay claim to it.
I think there's been enough conflict. I'm sure, you know, people can come to agreements and all that.
Aye, exactly. At the end of the day, for Dawnstar, whatever the High King says goes. Whoever they want to be the Jarl over there.
Mm-hmm.
It is true. It is certainly true. So you are just perusing then for a home or some such?
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
just
we're
checking out the local
adventuring.
area. Seeing what the view's like from up here. This tower
everything
oversees Dawnstar.
Yeah, with
It
everything
does.
going on lately, we've not really had much time to
course.
adventure, given all the.
A lot of our days are spent on the walls of the keep. Hopefully that's not going to be the case anymore.
Oh,
Fighting of
that'd be wonderful.
werewolves, yes. Well, you've done so aptly. it
Now
seems.
remember,
They
if
are
the
no
Jarl
longer
thing is a vote, we can summon people to vote for us. Remember that.
But yes, do not allow me to disturb you. Investigate the temple. It is a shame you cannot go up the tower. It is a little underwhelming inside.
Ah, can you not? That's a shame.
No. I was looking at it for a mage tower, possibly. As I've
Oh.
been excited to study it.
Hmm.
Yes. Regrettably.
Our voter
but
base
you'll
is
see
underground.
first.
Very well. We'll see you later, Mr. Esser. Stay safe out there.
Hey,
Have a
stay
blessed
safe.
day. May the divines watch over you.
And you, sir.
And you might be able to make it up to the tower like over here. A little bit of parkour. From Fort Dunstad to Dawnstar will be interesting. I don't think they want to move the Adventurers Guild. I think Thorn wants to keep the Adventurers Guild going and still at the same spot, I'm pretty sure. You can't jump up that way. I don't think the plan is just to move the Adventurers Guild to Dawnstar. At least as far as I'm aware. A little bit creepier than I thought it'd be.
It's very creepy. But it's a place of Mara there.
Can you imagine the werewolf fight happening last night? The last stand they all made. Because
Oh,
we had
Very true.
so what was it? They went to go fight the werewolves at Dawnstar. The werewolves then sort of circled back and actually attacked the fort. The army came back to defend, and then chased the last of them down here. I believe is where the fight.
God, the
ended.
purple
Gosh, what's up
fog
with
is
this
kind of
mist?
creepy. Hey.
Oh, it goes down. Oh, that is spooky. Whoa.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
excited.
that is very creepy.
Ooh.
I'm not sure who would even reside here.
Huh. It just keeps going.
We give this tower to Urthor.
Is this a library? No.
Wow, this is huge. I think this is a library.
A very destroyed library. It just keeps sort of.
This place is actually kind of cool. Varieties of Daedra. Oh.
Oh, the legs. Come on. Oh.
Werewolf and other bodies all over the joint in here. Oh. Oh, wait. Is this where the fight happened last night then? Ooh.
Huh.
Should we be in here? I'm unsure if we should be in here.
Still lose each other.
He's not that
We're here to loot. We're here to loot the dead bodies. Slash me loots
We'll
dead
lose
bodies
each
and
other.
takes all the
This place
coin.
just is much bigger than I think any of us thought it.
It's probably best not to be here for too long. It's
No.
creeps me out a little bit.
Yeah, quick mosey. shame this place is so ruined.
It's hard to find things around Skyrim that aren't ruined like this.
That's true. Whoa. Oh, we are
We could
down.
work it out, you know?
Oh, we're down a level.
Still more.
That's- Still more.
Oh. There's like a
Oh,
magical
a
barrier.
magical barrier. Huh.
I guess we can't make our way that way then.
Well, there must... I know there's a way to get up. Either we go outside, or that's where we went.
I mainly want to
Well, yeah.
go to the tower, but if that's not available.
Yes, I mean, I know we can jump up there from outside. You've got to sort of flex your muscles a bit.
It's probably best we don't spend too much time in there.
Right. And I'm about to embarrass
Can't go to Dora the Explorer right now.
Come on.
I think considering its
I just put
proximity to
here.
Dawnstar makes sense. It's been difficult.
It's a... it's a bit of a trick. You got to sort of aim it for the... and just
Aye.
sort of, you can do it. It's a tricky one. You can do it. You can do it.
Over here.
I don't know if you can maybe jump to this lower bit. Oh, Evo, don't show him up.
Sorry,
No.
sorry, I'm a boss man. It's what we do.
Oh, come on. No.
I got whole bones for this.
You can do it. You can do it.
Oh,
Oh.
there he goes. There he goes.
Oh,
Wiggle,
no
just
luck.
wiggle back and forth.
Perhaps try and get up this.
Hold on.
Ah, there we go.
There
Yes.
it goes.
Yes.
Let's have a look, see what the view is like from up here.
I don't think you can go up there. There is
No, you
another
cannot.
room.
I mean, it is kind of
Just
destroyed,
right,
so it
right.
does make sense.
There's a chest around here, by the way, for whatever reason. I
You can
think
hide things in.
You can.
I really don't see if this is a good ore farming spot. This would be a great spot for a gub intro.
Dawnstar down there.
A gub intro standing there would be great. I definitely get a good view of Dawnstar from up here.
Nice
I wonder
little
if you'll
camp.
actually be able to see people.
Do you want me to go test it?
If you want to.
I don't think you would be able to.
Oh.
No, I don't think so.
That's a shame.
Where's the vampire house? Isn't that like over that way?
Still, nice view though.
I can kind of see
still haven't been
Solitude
to
from
that-
over here.
Oh, you can. I didn't even notice that. Oh. I've never been to that giant wrecked ship over there.
Way far west? Oh, okay.
Nice new little home. Hopefully.
I
I like it.
Even if the Adventurers Guild aren't able to get too much control, it'd be nice to have people coming to the Pale either way. Be good for the fort.
Exactly. I mean, then, you know, whoever's...
What's this place called?
Jarl
It
Dawnstar.
is Nightcaller
No more
Temple.
paying taxes to Windhelm.
Wait,
We
Nightcall?
kind of Try and...
I drive?
Oh, speaking of paying taxes, Kelvaar, you weren't here the day before yesterday.
What happened?
We had the Thalmor and some Legion show up, and they gathered us all in the courtyard to read us the law?
No, that was yesterday.
Was it? Oh,
Yeah.
it was earlier yesterday. They gathered us all up in the courtyard and read through the laws with us and explained them, especially the White Gold Concordant.
Why?
Unclear. I think it was
Power move.
I think it was more of a friendly reminder that I think they were making things very clear that hypothetically, if any of us had been aiding Windhelm or aiding even the Blades, they mentioned the Blades, that we would, you know, receive the same sort of punishments. I think it was a gentle reminder, or also that, you know, later they can turn around and say, well, we explained to you the laws, and we still have evidence of you aiding them, so.
Exactly. I don't think we've been aiding them, but who knows?
Aside from the compass going that one night, I don't believe so, no. But that was one night, and they've never done it since, so.
Aye.
Especially as relations.
Didn't
with
we pay
Windhelm
taxes to
have-
Windhelm recently?
Apparently there was one idiot among the party of werewolf hunters that was shouting about his love of Talos during the fights.
Right.
Well, let's see.
Don't know about laws since none of you have played Vanilla Skyrim much. I think that's
I'm gonna
fair.
new hold
I
for
don't know much about the laws, to be
At
honest.
least have a bit more of protection.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice to just be in the pale without much
Kelvaar.
threat.
Indeed, you know, bandits and vampires still, but the werewolves definitely, I think, were the worst of them.
They're the most vicious, I'd say.
Yes.
Others can be reasoned with in some ways.
Well,
Right, back home?
wishing to see if our friends are awake.
Yes. Unfortunately, we are very low on stew after last night.
Yes, I'm so sorry. We did burn through a lot of it yesterday. I
That is the purpose of it, though.
handed things out. Oh, speaking of which, I do have some money for you, actually.
Alright.
Someone paid me a fair amount, actually. Please.
Okay, so far, no one in character knows that anyone's permit from our group, then. OOC, we know that some people have. Ah, very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Helps recoup some of the cost of the potions yesterday.
Yeah. Right, home we go.
Yeah, the other way's a bit safer.
Maybe not with my leg.
It's just nice to hear that everyone made it back to the fort, then.
Yes, honestly, it was, while we were waiting and seeing all the various groups come back to the fort, it was, wasn't it, Epo, a bit, nerve-wracking?
The thing is,
Waiting for
there was an
everyone to come back.
announcement in the
Oh,
Discord about
perhaps
Hold the
so.
Lion's funeral.
Especially when
I don't know
the
if that should be
werewolves
known
came back
in
for the
character or not.
second
I forget how
time
those
and
sort of
they were in
announcements
large
were.
numbers.
Yes,
I
that was
genuinely thought that
terrifying. It was very scary.
It's like a town
But
crier
luckily, Mr.
situation.
Dusk, he set up a smoke signal and they all came running back.
We actually had Whiterun Guard come to aid us as well, actually. They saw the
Indeed.
Ah.
smoke signal.
Was there much silver last night, then?
No,
Spread
it
amongst
was
people.
Amount.
I
Alright.
think it was Vigilant. Well, yeah, so what they did was they split Vigilant and Silverhand between each group that was fighting. So there was at least some silver, I believe.
That's good that the silver is shared, then. I was worried that it'd just be
Yes.
like 3 people with silver.
No, I think there were how many Epo were there? Silverhand? There was at least like 12
Like-
or something.
10 to 12, yes.
There was a lot of Silverhand that showed up, actually.
Like at least 8 or so vigilant, I
Oh.
think.
I think quite a few of the Silverhand died though, from what I remember, because when we had a celebration at the end, there were only I think about 6 Silverhands
Ooh.
left. But then, who knows? Some might have made it to the.
Oh, is this
17th.
Felhammer?
That's Valhammer, yeah.
Ah,
Or
right.
Stronghold.
I know at one point the Bloody Compass wanted to move there, but that was quite some time ago.
Yes.
Down this way is the fort, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
It is. I don't know where I'm going.
We can see it right there.
It's easy to get lost for sure.
I'm so turned around in these woods.
It's until we get our venison stock back up, we might just have to go back to cooked meats. At least to keep people
No,
fed.
that makes sense.
I think we have a lot of cabbages too, so we could do cabbage stew.
We do actually, yes. How long have I got? Oh. 5 hours until the bloody market, so I might.
Ah, yes.
It'll be fine. Oh wow.
What is everyone?
I imagine
Sleeping off
people
the
are
wall
resting up
yesterday.
after everything.
Yes. Sleeping it off. Hello.
I think a lot of the people that are relatively earlier in the days are the ones that fell last night.
Well, what I might do in a last-ditch effort to advertise the market, I might go for a bit of a run and see if I can't get some more venison. Is it just venison?
Venison would probably need more potatoes and leeks as well, of course.
I mean, I know Lady Roger is coming tonight, and so is Targetai, who is selling leeks and potatoes from their farm, so we can probably just
nice.
grab some of them tonight.
Because we don't plan to sell any food tonight. We're leaving that to the vendors.
Well, no, I don't know. I did have someone potentially down an inn from Falkreath, but so I am unsure.
Yeah, I hear there's a fight night happening at Falkreath at the exact same time.
Yeah.
And the wedding.
And the wedding.
And there was also apparently a lot of people trying to deal with the bandits around the same time too.
Oh, yes. It's cursed.
It's a shame, because I know you were planning it for yesterday, but then obviously we'll have to be rescheduled anyway.
Indeed, indeed. I just hope some people come, just so I've not wasted all.
It's something that could always try again in the future if needs be as well. Doesn't have to be a one-time event.
Indeed. No.
Especially with Dawnstar coming back up, maybe that could be a good way to say that it's back open.
Well, I was thinking, depending on how this one goes, because a lot of the people that I spoke to in Skyrim have responded very positively to the idea of a market. They've all said it's a very nice idea. So it would be nice to have even like a bi-weekly or even monthly market at Dawnstar, you know?
Have to find a good location for it. Unfortunately, there's not many trade stalls there compared to other halls.
That is true.
We could also have it move from hall to hall too. One time it's at Windhill, one time it's at
Yes.
Whiterun.
Yeah, have a market that rotates and moves through. I think that'd be nice.
Aye, exactly. Mods fixed at the fort. I don't think they want to overload the server with mods.
Well,
And it's not like it's an essential thing
do
either.
some more advertising and also see if we can get some more venison and things, just in case people.
I think if they're gonna add mods, they're gonna do it all in one go rather than like just piece by piece.
Okay, cool.
All right. You're welcome to come with us, Kelvaar, if you want.
I'm gonna sort out the food here first. I try and come and up with you later.
Alrighty.
Very well.
Safe travels there. Let's go make sure we have some food prepared for people at the very least, because we are pretty much out of everything. Let's go see what we can cook up. I'm kind of curious to go check out as well. What do the overhaul of Dawnstar mods look like? I know that it's probably not possible. At least it won't be something that'll happen anytime soon. But it would be kind of cool to see. Oh, let me have a look-see. Dawnstar overhaul. Dawnstar overhaul. There's got to be a bunch of mods for that. Let's see. Dawnstar renovated. Cities of Dawn of the North. I know there's one that we already used for Whiterun, right? It'd probably be maybe the same one as that. Would be the most likely ones they would add. I think so too, making the cities feel more alive. Because they've already done it for Whiterun. Why not do it for the other cities too?
Kelvaar killed a werebear and 10 werewolves with only a wheel of cheese.
Exactly. It was just off screen to save budget. We're working on The Boys Season 5 budget. No epic fights, nuh-uh. People talking in a room. That's all you're gonna get. There's a Nordic one? Except we'll say base game Dawnstar is a little bit bland. Oh wow, wait, hold on. That completely changes the vibe of the place. Let me show you guys. You can barely even tell that's Dawnstar anymore. Damn. Oh, that makes that into like a proper city with walls and everything. Yeah, that is a huge overhaul. It looks pretty cool. I like that it kind of expands the dock as well. I like how much it makes it feel like a castle as well with all the walls. I think adding walls to Dawnstar would honestly do a huge bit for it. That'd make it feel more like a hold than just a random thing you stumble upon. The hunt was so fun last night. It seemed to go pretty good. I was partly worried that there'd be too many people there. It would basically be unbalanced, but it seemed okay for the most part. I think adding the bears and stuff, that definitely made it more even. And even. There's actually a lot of Dawnstar mods. I kind of deal with no real hard defense. Yeah. Like, you wouldn't say that Dawnstar's on the same level as like any other hold. Hell, I would say, hold on. What's it called? Morthal feels more like a hold than Dawnstar does. It just kind of feels just a random... It feels more like Rorikstead than a hold, you know? It's meant to be a special place and it's got like a special icon and everything. Before Markov is the empty is on whitelist. I think it's just because they don't want all the holes to be active. They started with around 70, ended with 30-ish. Ooh. So 40 odd people went down in the fights. Maybe it's a good thing that it wasn't a forced perma situation for like just going down. That's cool though. Or we logged out to sleep. True, it did go late last night. I can't really speak about that because I stayed up till like 7 a.m. playing Vintage Story. So I can't really speak on that. Let's make some cabbage stew then. Let's make like 50 cabbage stew. I'm honestly surprised there's not more people that we've learned have gone down from our side. It seems like our side kind of came out pretty on top for the most part. I said we know that a fair few vigilance permit. We know that 2 Dawnstar members of permit. Dawn Guard members, I should say, not Dawnstar. I always get confused with that. By the sounds of it, maybe some Silverhand permit as well. Or at least went down. Green Caravan got massacred in the Nightcaller Temple. It did seem that the werewolves had some strategy to them, because that makes sense. You go for the squishies at the back. Smart way to play it, to be honest. Good, because those bows can be super powerful, too. But I would argue that being a bow user is the best weapon to use against NPCs. Has some restrict rules, I believe. I mean, that makes sense since it is the Silver Hand. That definitely does make sense. There we go. Yeah, that is like their main prey, is the werewolves. It's kind of like if the Dawn Guard went against vampires, I bet you most of them would probably perma. Hell, maybe even the same with the Vigilance, too. So flank kill like 10 archers? Oof. At least I hear that Chungdar took out some werewolves and maybe a friendly fire, potentially, but we'll just say they were a werewolf. They were just a hidden werewolf, and Chungdar is a hero. No, Chungdar. Yeah, Chungdar is a hero. He saved everyone from the vicious, deadly little creature that no one was knowing. Signed a perma contract on joining. I mean, that makes sense. Honestly, I always thought that the whole thing was a perma contract. As in, like, no matter if you went down to the werewolves by, like, a blow, it would be perma. But I guess it does make sense that if you get eaten, that'd be a perma instead. Otherwise, we'd have a lot more permas right now, I'm pretty sure. Get, like, 10 of these on us. Go. Actually, how are we doing on alcohol after last night, too, if we gave out a lot of it? See, how's everything else thing? Did they give out the potions? Oh, they didn't give out the potions I got? Come on. Oh, they used some of them. Okay, they used some of them. That's good. Going down, perma 2 weeks, give us injury RP, them getting to feast on your body force perma. Ah, okay. So there's still the risk of getting perma then. Like, if a werewolf catches you out, like, in the middle of nowhere on your own with an archer, you're probably going to perma. I'd argue that it's probably more likely for archers to perma than people on the front lines, if that's the case. But also, I wouldn't be surprised if people like the Silverhand had more strict rules for that. Because you could still perma from just any blow. That's your choice. And having control tank on the werewolf side, it definitely ups the threat for sure. Do you use what absolutely need for that fight? I do feel like the shields are a little bit overpowered. It feels like if you hold up your shield, you're basically invincible. That's what it seems to be like at the moment. Like, you take no damage as long as you have your shield up. I hope Thorn put my armor to good use last night too. Hopefully didn't go in his, like, that armor with his chest being bare. Hopefully put my armor to good use. First time that's armor's seen proper combat. So we have 59 wine. How are we doing on mead? Still decent on mead, actually. I think we're out of ale, but that's fine. Alma saved his life? Hell yeah. Honestly, I'm going to say for him to keep it. It's not like we're mainly use it for aura farming on Kelvaar anyway, let's be honest. On 5 HP at one point? Oof. I kind of like Kelvaar in this sort of wear anyway, like the more casual sort of wear. Helmet didn't help with odds in inventory. Yeah, unfortunately the helmet adds like a lot of protection. I believe the chestplate gives you 33 armor and the helmet gives 25 armor. So the helmet actually adds a lot of armor. Hey, at least it's fine.
Glad Kelvaar survived. Was he there, or...?
I do not for the werewolves or the cultists.
The werewolf.
Unfortunately not, no. It was a bit too late for me, that hunt.
I understand.
Oh, be wary as well, Kelvaar. There were cultists that came into the fort, like...
When?
So, like 5 minutes ago. I would have dealt with them, but unfortunately they cast some sleep magic on me, and I passed out.
Right, I guess the cultists are taking the opportunity while our numbers might be down.
I think there were 3 of them. They were all armed though. They wore red and black robes.
Right, okay. I imagine we're probably getting a lot of people up this way today to check out Dawnstar, now that it's safe.
Members of the
gems?
Bloody
Ooh.
Compass wish to do so as well.
Is there any word on how people fared last night, in terms of who made it back and who didn't?
The only death I know of was Elric, unfortunately.
Ah, that's a shame.
The shield walls were well kept, I will concede.
Though I believe Elric died from his wounds and not from the
Yes,
I'm sure he put up a good fight.
he's not the only one. I did see some other people die as well.
Thanks to their help, we've got a new day here in the Pale.
Indeed, I heard.
It's a lot safer.
Indeed.
Well, I guess Faye didn't know about that then. I don't think Faye knows about that yet. I talked to her earlier and she said that everyone made it back. I did hear that some, Dawn Guard may have fell as well as the Vigilance.
I heard the fellow named Holds the Line fell as well. But
Aye.
those are the
Well, yes, he is.
those are the only 2 I've heard that have perished. Though I know of more that have as well.
I said though, we'll make sure their deaths weren't in vain. We'll start trying to build up the Pale even better than what it was before.
Fort Dunstad is merely the first foothold of this frontier.
Exactly. Hopefully we have some influence over how things go in Dawnstar since we're the ones that led the fight. And we've been the one in the Pale too.
I believe there are others looking to have a Jarl placed. Members of this second company or second Sun Company or whatever. Though
Yeah,
from what I know, they are new to Skyrim as a whole, so they have a bit less influence, I suppose.
and we are the ones that led the hunt last night. It wouldn't have happened without the Adventurers Guild.
And we live here. We live in the
Exactly. We've been on the front lines for the last 2 weeks with all this.
Yes, and not just the werewolves they showed up to snatch the glory from.
I guess we'll see how talks with the High King goes. Hopefully it goes well.
Indeed. It
Only
is
time will
Thorn
tell.
and Gubb who are speaking with him, correct?
From what I've heard, yes. No word back on it yet, though.
Any idea who do you think they would nominate as a Jarl if they are given the option?
I'm unsure at the moment.
Oh yeah, 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 oh yeah.
You'd bring an air of peace for the Pale with that dance.
Yes.
This is true.
I guess we'll find out sometime soon then. I doubt Dawnstar is gonna get up and going instantly. It's gonna take some time for things to get rebuilt, make sure everything is fully safe. All the
This is true.
werewolves are gone. Obviously, we still have problems in the Pale, what with the bandits and the cultists too, but you know, the werewolves is definitely one of the more threatening threats that we had up here. I didn't realize there's another version of the Gilded Armor. Sounds cool.
Do you see movement on the horizon?
Not that I can see, no.
I swear I see somebody moving across the dunes. Glimpses, black on white, but it's there.
That might be the cultist.
Fuck.
I've never seen the cultists around this early.
Yeah, well, they tried to jump, but they were so because apparently I passed out, and then they were gone. Maybe they stole my shoes or something, but I still have my shoes, so I don't freaking know.
Aye.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
They might take the opportunity since, you know, people are injured around here.
Next time I won't fall asleep, and I'll freaking kill them all.
I'm sad I missed the celebration last night, though.
I hear it was quite nice, according to Faye. A lot of people around.
I heard Darwin was puking his guts out.
Oh.
He got super drunk. And then Faye had to pull him by
His
his
dance
ear
is
'cause he tried
great.
to leave.
That's the reason we want to make him the court jester of Dawnstar. He'd be great at that. He'd go, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Hopefully
Do a
he
fun
will
little
get the
dance.
rest
Oh
he
yeah, oh
needs.
yeah.
I spent my evening in the White Run getting my arms fixed. Well, fixed is a stretch. It's more stable.
It's called, oh, what's it called? It's a certain dance. The Cero dance. I wonder if there is an emote for that on 7TV. Let me have a look, see. Oh man, there's no emote for it. Bull yuck, man. We need to get him in a green screen room instantly.
I think I will take a little bit of a longer rest and return later.
I remember we do have the market tonight.
Yes, I would like to be well rested for that. I'm hoping to find a tailor and buy some new clothing.
It would be good. Good chance for us to re-up on our supplies after last night. We're definitely low on stews now. I think we gave out a lot of that last night. Oh yeah, clap. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm trying to think what we need to get done today. We don't really need to man the walls as much anymore now that we've got the werewolves all dealt with.
Well, I think that might make the cultist bolder, as they no longer have to worry about werewolves as well.
That is true. Guess the Pale will never be fully safe.
Yep.
All we can do is try. Maybe as more traffic comes up this way, they won't be as so bold. I think that's part of the reason we've been such a target is because there's not much traffic coming through. Therefore, not much help on its way. But now, with everything Dawnstar hopefully getting back up, that won't be the case anymore. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I do hope Dawnstar is up and running soon. After all,
It's gonna take some time for sure. But with any luck, we'll be there soon. Don't know what the plans are at the moment, if we're planning to move the Adventurers Guild there, or how it's gonna go. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I guess we'll see. It kind of depends on who the Jarl is over there. One of our own or someone we don't know.
Indeed, it does.
Not sure if Thorn would want that responsibility or not. He might want it.
I know he doesn't want to be Jarl, that's for sure.
I wonder who they've got planned then. You mentioned I could maybe be the House Jarl. As we're back on tenor gifts, hold on. Oh, let me see if I can find it. You're right, there is. It's talking about the one that's extremely pixelated. There's one that's like extremely low res. Let me see if I can find one. Oh, is the one with like the white border around him? That could work. Gotta find a good way to make it loop as well. That will make it an even better gift. I can work on that. I made 7TV, made gifts in 7TV most before. I'll give it a go. Maybe I'll do that off stream. I'm not sure how my PC's gonna handle with I mean, it probably would handle Photoshop, but still. Like I said, apologies, I'm not super talkative right now. I am very cooked. The weather has me so cooked right now. It's awful here in the UK right now. By awful, I mean it's very, very warm. I'm trying to think what we can get done. What needs to be resupplied after last night?
Probably 3.
Surprisingly, we still got a lot of drinks. I'm gonna go check the tower, see how the supplies are up there.
Alright.
How warm? It's currently about 27 degrees Celsius. And it's gonna be up to 33 degrees Celsius this week. For a good chunk of next week. And I don't have any good way to cool down my house since I'm looking after my sister's cat. I can't really open up the windows. And I've got the PC running at the same time. And my blinds are broken too, so I can't put down my blinds to, you know, stop the house warming up that way as well. It's bad. 50 degrees Celsius in the Highlands? You know, Midlands sort of area, like the lower parts of England, it is pretty bad. Oh man, I can't, that's locked, I can't unlock that. Unless I can go through the bottom area? Yeah, so if you hear me complaining about the weather a lot this week, that's why. Damn, it's both locked. Desk fan might help a little. That's my next plan. I might see if I can get like a good window screen maybe to stop the cat. I would just be looking back constantly through the stream, worried. I'm hoping, because usually in the UK we get like maybe 1 or 2 heat waves a year. I'm hoping it's just going to be a short one this year. Hopefully. On top of the misery maxing with the heat, I also didn't get much sleep because I stayed up late playing Village Story last night. I'm full misery maxing. But hey, we keep ballin'. My favorite game, we ballin'. I have no keys to the tower and it's all locked, so I can't check. It's fine. Village Story is fun, you're not wrong.
Oh yeah, no keys, no keys.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, no key.
Faye is out advertising the market for later. Unfortunately, there seems to be like 3 other things happening at the same time.
Yeah, a lot of them were not happening. I know some of them were changed too today from yesterday as well.
I know, it's a pain. Favorite necromancy streamer? You guys gonna will me becoming a necromancer into existence, just so you know. It's gonna happen with the amount of times you'll have been saying it. This is Gub, not us. You guys are just as bad. I'm gonna summon skeletons in all of you. Don't test me. I'll make the skeleton appear. Maybe a necromancer's proof RP. You're not wrong there. The third deity, the third Aedra, the 10th Aedra, Chad. I imagine there won't see many people till later around here, since it's so, a lot of the trouble from yesterday. What's behind the 20-day death door? What's the 20-day death door? What? There is no 20-day death door here. I don't think. What else do we need to get prepared for tonight? I think as long as we have people on guard. We were supposed to be helping with this bandit thing tonight, but with everything going on, we're probably not. I mean, what if we populate Dawnstar purely of people that are raised from the dead? That'll be great tax exemption. All our residents are just our own resurrected skeletons. I got someone incoming. It feels like tax fraud in some way. Greetings there, friend.
Hello.
How goes it there?
Oh, it's going, traveling, and looking for a blacksmith right now because my blade has unfortunately been tarnished and in ruin. So, on a quest to find a blacksmith who may be around to maybe help me.
Unfortunately, all our smiths aren't here at the moment. Still a bit too early in the day for most of them.
May I pass? Go to get to the next town over.
You're welcome to, sir. Come on through.
Thank you.
I'll get the other gate for you.
I've heard word around in Whiterun this is the Adventurers Guild. Is this correct?
Aye, that is true. Usually we're quite more in numbers, but there was a big hunt yesterday. People are still recovering from it.
Oh, fair enough. What hunt was it? Was it a mammoth?
Werewolves. Clearing the pale of the werewolves.
Oh.
So the pale is a lot safer now because of them.
Oh, that's... werewolves around here. That's quite something.
Not anymore. They hunted down the pack's main place. Took them all out, from my understanding. There shouldn't be a problem in the pale no more.
Are you part of the Vigilance of Stendar, or are you part of the...
I'm part of the Adventurers Guild myself.
Ah, fair enough. Where are my manners? I'm used to you. Pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you there, friend. I'm Kelvaar Nightborne. I run the inn over there.
Oh, fair enough. If I do happen to cross by again, I'll be happy to come on through.
Please
you don't happen
friend.
to need any food, do you? I have lots of raw meat.
Mainly venison at the moment is what we're looking for.
Unfortunately I do not have venison. Until next time then.
Alright, safe travels there. Hope you can find what you're looking for. I'm not sure if there'll be anyone in Dawnstar, but your next best bet would probably be Solitude.
That'd be my next journey if there's nothing there.
Worth a check, though. Safe travels, friend.
Thank you. Safe. Be safe.
Yeah, I know that people say that we shouldn't be on the walls all day, but this is the reason why people do stay on the walls, so we can get people through the place. People do come up to the walls quite frequently. It's better to have people up there than have not people up there. Especially in these early hours, because there's not really much else to go explore right now. I kind of want to go to Whiterun and see if there is any word on stuff last night, though. But I don't really want to see if we can talk to the High Kings. That's not really our place. Good morning there, friend.
Hello. I'm gonna be off now.
Alright,
Look
safe
about
travels
us.
on the road.
Of course, Kelvaar.
Be wary of a cultist. There was some at the fort earlier.
How early?
Like 30 minutes ago.
I'm gonna change.
Alright.
I do need to be prepared. Faye's already out there advertising the market. We don't see if we can find. I know we're gonna get the vegetables and stuff tonight,
There
so don't
we
need to
go.
worry about that.
I don't ever mess with the supernatural or anything. I'm just a guy.
All right,
Oh,
safe travels
just a guy.
there. Hey, just a guy. Wondering if it's worth heading down to Whiterun, see if there's any word on how people are.
Perhaps it might be. I think I might rest a bit, prepare for the market day.
I think that's a good idea.
Still tired from the werewolf attack and all.
I can imagine. Restless night for many, I'm sure. Any adventurous, Parma? Someone from the Bloody Compass, Parma. Elric, Parma, from the Bloody Compass. As far as I'm aware, no adventurous, Parma. But there was a lot of permas from other groups last night. Hold the Line being one of the more notable ones that the guild knows. From the Dawn Guard. I said we actually probably helped out the vampires a ton last night with that hunt. Taking out the werewolves and like half the vigilance to Stendar, as well as like a lot of people in the Dawn Guard. You know, I think we're a pretty big help. We took down one evil, but in return we've bolstered another. I think that's kind of cool from a storytelling perspective. We should be all good in here. Do we have any potatoes in leek? Oh, not much, no. We can make a few more stew. No, not really. We'll have to wait for that. It'll be a position to fight. Oh, yeah, no. A lot of people that were injured from the guild won't be able to go fighting anytime soon. Something about that, but find out in RP. Well, we were told earlier that apparently the Vampire Lord did perish, but apparently that was retconned. What we learned from the Vampire Lady yesterday, though, that for those that missed it yesterday with the talk that we had with the Vampire Lady, apparently the vampires have a vial of the High King's blood that they might be able to use to influence him. I'm not sure how much I believe that, but why also would they lie to us about that? To me, that kind of feels like a trap, to be honest. Because they also specifically said that we're not to tell anyone about it. But why would they tell us that? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Why would they tell us that? I think that's a trap to see if we can be trusted by them. Hence why we're not really mentioning anything about it to anyone right now. I think it's a trust trap. Also, very interesting to learn as well that that guy that we were very suspicious of in the fort, we were right to be suspicious of too. Apparently they begged the Vampire Lady to be turned into a vampire. The Almer? Yeah, the one that came by the other day and then kind of followed us to the other place. It's quite quiet at the moment.
No. Who is that I hear? Is that you, Kel?
Aye, it is. How goes it there, Darrell?
Oh, I'm doing all right. battle certainly was something yesterday.
I heard. Unfortunately, there was a loss in the Bloody Compass as well.
No. We haven't seen. We heard from others that he was able to get out into the cart before anybody else was. Well, let's just say anything could feast on him. But I don't think he'll be able to fight as well anymore.
Right. Who was that you're speaking of?
Mole.
Oh, yes, we saw Mull earlier. I'm already speaking about Ulrich. Elric.
Yes. That one I think I saw. Unfortunately, he didn't make it.
Aye, they all fought brave last night, and thanks to them we have a new day here in the Pale. Lots safer to walk the roads now, for sure. Might even get to a point where we can keep our gates open again.
Perhaps, but we still have that cult and the vampires to deal with.
Aye, that is true. For now, though, we celebrate our victories. That's the problem for another day. They're not an immediate... Well, the cultists are an immediate threat. I'm not sure about the vampires.
Aye, we've rooted the evil out of Dawnstar. We can possibly even begin to settle it.
Exactly, which means we get more guards up this way, which means the cultists won't be feeling as brave anymore.
Aye.
It should work out in our favor. I believe the, two high members of the Renters Guild are trying to talk to the High King right now about who's going to be the Jarl over there.
No, interesting. Do you have any idea?
No clue at this time. I've heard people throw my name around. I don't know if that's the one we're going for.
That's the one I heard too. Just occasionally I want to know there.
I have to see how things go. I'm not opposed to it, but I'm also not exactly qualified.
Well, you're more qualified than most.
Aye, that is true. I guess we'll see in due time.
Plus, feel like if well, let's just say a Khajiit or Argonian Windhelmed would be up in arms about it.
I will have to see. I think we should be fine for now. But I think the Avengers Guild will have more sway than most, since we are the ones that led the hunt yesterday.
Aye. I might just guard the wall then for now.
Yes, Eyes just went to sleep, and a few others are out there traveling right now. Faye's spreading the word of the market tonight. I was about to head out to Whiterun myself.
Actually, I have to head out to Whiterun as well. Make a bit more coin after.
Alright, maybe we can travel together for safety. Apparently the cultists were seen around here 10 minutes ago.
Oh. And it's best we keep to the road.
Aye.
Maybe get out of here.
I will need to collect my thoughts down here for a minute, though, before I can head out there.
Aye. I'll be on the wall.
Alright, I'll be out there soon. I know it's a little bit early for the BRB, but I really need to go refill the water bottle. I am so thirsty right now. I'm gonna BRB just real quick here. I'll leave y'all with the Bardcore in the meantime. I'm back in just a few minutes. BRB. Alright, I am back. So it took a little bit of an extra minute there. I decided to get my oscillating fan out of the cupboard. I've got that on in the background now to hopefully at least like circulate air in the apartment. It's obviously not going to help the most, but it's definitely better than nothing. Most definitely better than nothing rather than just having still air. I think what I'm going to do after stream is kind of go around all my windows and see which one will be the safest to open, because otherwise I am not going to survive this week. I said today isn't even the worst of it. It's getting a lot worse in the week. I think tomorrow, no, not tomorrow. I think Monday and Tuesday is going to be 34 degrees Celsius, which I'm not looking forward to. I'm not looking forward to 34 degrees Celsius. That is how things go. Have to love that 1 week heat wave when you need AC the rest of the year. Yeah, that's the thing. It's hard to justify the price of an AC unit when we only get this sort of thing once per year. It's hard to justify, especially since it's like £400. That's it though. I've got the fan on. I might see if I can crack open a window just slightly, to the point where it's not like a cat can easily get out. Because that's the main worry, is the cat getting out of the house. Because I live on like top floor apartments, so I would just be worrying so much. He's stupid. 39 degrees Celsius, yeah. UK houses are built to retain heat, not keep it out. It's probably nice to be outside in this weather. Inside, not so much.
Yeah, so Thorn and Gub, I believe, I think they're just planning on pouncing upon the High King as soon as the poor man...
I think it's the smartest move.
It is. We've just had news, by the way, Mr. Kelvaar. Falkreath has joined the war against Windhelm.
Against Windhelm?
Yes, against the rebellion.
Oh, right. Things aren't looking too good for them, then. With their closest allies being taken out too in Riften.
Indeed. Apparently, Falkreath drew quite a blow against Riften.
Yes, they attacked Riften last night.
It's quite empty.
Yeah, that is a shame, considering aren't most people in Falkreath from Riften?
Who are those
Yes,
three?
indeed. Which three?
Or the window and block the kitty. That's what I'm gonna look into as
At
well.
this point, they're not werewolves. So
I said I've got a good oscillating fan that I've got on at the moment. I'm planning to put that by the window to help circulate like fresh air through the apartment. I think that'll help out a ton. You guys can't hear it or anything in the background, can you? Greetings there.
Hello?
Sounds good. Okay, that's good.
I think we are just trying to get...
We're just wishing to pass through, strangers.
Oh, but of course.
Let me get the northern gate. Lionel!
Is that a Lionel?
The server's having some lag issues today. I don't know if that's just me or if that's the server.
The silver arrow. What do you think of that?
I also could just be overthinking with the cat too. Maybe he is smarter and he wouldn't fall out, but I would just be so concerned all the time.
Like, my arrows pierce them so well, it may as well be silver, you know?
On my end, so we just see the occasional lag spike at the moment in game. I don't think that's my internet.
I'm gonna take you out.
Unless the heat is affecting it somehow. I said I don't think anywhere in the UK is prepared for this heat wave right now. It kind of came out of nowhere. It's very early on in the year for a heat wave like this too. Actually, honestly, having this like oscillating fan behind me is actually already helping a bit.
By people, Falkreath's joined the war against Riften and Windhelm.
Alright.
Also, just to clear the air, the people that ran through just now were Mr. Valerius, the Thane of Riften.
Oh, cool.
And the others. We met them outside of Whiterun, but I explained to them what.
With it? Okay, maybe it's worth looking into it then. Those things aren't super expensive either, right?
So I did explain that, you know, we
can't really keep them here.
No.
We don't really want anyone seeing that we're harboring them. So they understood.
Sounds
They
good.
fully understood.
Lovely.
Yes. So
I like the ice cube idea too, but the ice cubes melt
Here's
so
an
quickly.
idea. Epo and I wanted to float to you. You know, if we all move,
You sound blow air out of your room. Oh,
Star's gonna need guard.
that could work too.
Yeah.
And you'd look really nice with that cape.
It is a really good banner.
It's very nice. Darwa would look really nice.
I'll look into it tomorrow. I said
So,
this
Kelvaar,
heat
you're
wave
gonna
kind
be
of came
Yalvar.
out of nowhere.
We're calling him Yalvar.
Yalvar,
Yes,
yes.
Not sure if I will be, but we'll see.
Or what was the other one he said?
Kelvaar was born in the night.
Was it House Carl? No.
Oh,
Kelvaar.
Galvar.
Yalvar, Kalvar.
We're workshopping.
I like it. But yeah, if we move to Dawnstar, I mean, I'm not against it. I mean, I still want to, you know, go out and go.
Oh, sure.
Lieutenant Lionel.
Okay, the oscillating fan behind me just turned off.
Epo and
Maybe
I
look.
ran into
I'll
who
just
was
go
it?
check
The
on that.
Second Sun group as well. There are so many groups that looks like they're trying to get their foot in the door with Dawnstar.
Yeah, Second Sons and the Knights of the Pale what?
Yeah,
They showed
they're
up
trying-
yesterday. That's it.
Yes. Bless them.
Whereas we've been here for what, months now, fighting fucking werewolves.
I know. Well,
I don't know why it just turned off. That's weird.
that's why Thorn and that's going to the High King, camping outside the poor man's door until he appears.
Good, good. Proactive, I like it.
They're dedicated.
Oh, I'd love the idea. I would love to be the Jarl of Dawnstar. I feel like that's such a cool,
I'm not
like,
against it.
RP Play-Doh to work with.
Might be nice. And the rest of your lot as well, I suppose.
Interesting things are Riften, though, if that's happening, and Falkreath's joining in. I don't think Windhelm stand a chance,
Wouldn't it be
personally.
nice not to...
They don't have many allies left, Windhelm.
watch a road anymore? You've got to go on patrol. Oh, think of actually having a proper little town to go around in, Lionel. It'll be so fun.
What do you mean, this is a town?
Practically, yes, but I feel like having our own houses.
I know, I'm not against the idea at all, I love it.
I have to see how things play out first. Who's going to be the Jarl and whatnot.
You know, we'll probably have to manage the economy somehow. Maybe we have to have, like, instead of hunting permits, as there's no real game up here, like a mining permit to use the quick.
Oh, that would be good, considering how many people bloody use those
People
mines.
sleep
I
in
think
there.
they sleep in there, yeah.
Need one guard posted inside the mine at all times.
That poor guard. That's like the worst guard posting you could give. That's like the punishment posting if some you get.
So that's eyes is posting, is what you're saying?
No, he's got jester duties to perform.
Yeah, he'll be the jester. That's already been decided.
Mr. Kelvaar has promised him jester if he gets
I hope people aren't sleeping in the mines. I think that's definitely bannable,
With an
personally.
axe on his back. This is the most surprising gesture.
It's like how in 4.0 people would camp for like these spawns of broken bottles and stuff because they'd only appear at the start of server restart.
What?
Kind of the same thing.
He briefly danced. It was a bit surprising.
But with Dawnstar getting more active, it would be very obvious if people are doing that.
Yeah, I had my
They better stop doing it now.
Yeah,
You were fucked.
You did your fair share falling downstairs.
My memory's a bit hazy, I'll be on.
Oh, well, let me help refresh it for you. You tried to down a bottle of wine right over there, and it all came back out all over you and whoever was next.
Yes.
No,
Then,
do you know
and then
who?
to try and sober you up a little bit, I challenged you to do 50 laps. And I don't think you managed one. Lionel and I saw you get to the, you ran along the wall up there.
Mine Moonstone
and then
logging
you
right
stopped
out.
and looked like you were considering
Grinders
how you
will
were gonna jump
grind.
over the gap.
No.
That's the case in any
And then you
game,
ended up in the snow, so
including
you did about
RP
a quarter.
games. Remember the dude rotation in early GTA?
Do not tell me I'll have to finish those 50.
Hey,
No.
that is up
Dudes
to
must
her.
always be in
No, I
rotation.
wouldn't do that to you.
Oh, thank.
It's alright. You know, it was a lovely night of revelry last night. It was wonderful, especially after
yeah, it
everything
was
we've
great.
all been through. It was lovely.
Yeah.
Oh. I spoke
Well,
to a
Needed that.
Whiterun guard. Sorry, I spoke to a Whiterun guard.
There's like a track from the album
Doesn't-
early 90s.
He doesn't think they
Yeah,
lost
yeah.
injuries.
GTRP
maybe,
are more fancy
but
now than other
deaths, no.
settings. GTRP is definitely
Good, glad to hear it, because I'm
the reason it's so accessible
damn happy
and
they
why
came
it's
here
so
and helped keep
popular
the fort
is
safe.
because it's more close
As
to
a
real
way,
life, which means
I
anyone
know
can
a
kind
few
of pick
them
it
went
up.
for
But
reinforcements
there's also
to your lighthouse at
downsides
one
to that
point.
as well.
Someone rode back and asked for reinforcements.
One thing I love about Skyrim RP is that you have the lore of Elder
they
Scrolls
show
to
up.
work with for your characters and the lore of your characters. GTA is just real life. Like I rarely
Someone
ever
rode
make
back to the fort
backstories
at
for
one
my
point last
characters in
night and
GTA
said,
because
we
it's
need reinforcements
mainly
to the
just real
lighthouse
life.
to fight the werewolves. People are dying in droves over there, and like half
Oh,
the
the
guard.
lighthouse did, I mean, the temple?
The temple, yes, that's probably what it.
Oh,
no
yeah, it was
phones
awful.
as well. I love the lack of communication. Lack of communication is
let me tell
great
you,
for RP.
Close quarters in small hallways with werewolves, not great.
We went in there earlier.
With release of Skyrim as
big.
well. I think it's only
is big.
special edition that this is on.
I wonder what that place was.
We found Epo.
I love how many permadeaths happen on the server too.
Mara.
I think because it's so easy to pick up a character and like get into things on Skyrim. On GTA, it takes forever to make
I mean, there's that many
connections, get
werewolves, I
money,
suppose,
get
that
cars, get houses.
They had a shrine,
You have to invest
Further,
so
yeah.
much time to get a character going that
see
it
that.
feels
That's
bad
very,
to start a new one.
spooky.
It's really hard to start a new character just because the amount of time and investment you need to do to build them up.
Priest, have a look at it.
I've spent years building up Max's reputation, like literal years. It'd be hard to do that on a new character because the amount of time I've had to put in to make that reputation.
Or what if we got the cult to move in there? Just like
In Elder
the
Scrolls, it's very
legally
much a lot
approved
easier to
cult.
pick up a character and go. You
What do
know,
you think,
what are you going to
Kelvaar
lose? Like
legally
100
approved cult?
gold? You know, maybe like... The highest thing you're going to lose in a perm is a house. That's it.
Poor Mr. Kelvaar. He's
Just a
just
couple
trying to
human
keep.
sacrifices per week.
It's definitely not the best idea, I'll give it that.
We'll see what happens.
You what?
I gotta admit, I didn't hear a thing you guys were saying.
I think the winds are killing us all.
You didn't hear anything?
Yeah, the winds are bad.
That's
Yeah, the winds are bad at the moment.
best.
Yeah, that is for the
But
best.
I was just
probably.
wondering, legally approved cult, Yalva, how do you feel about that?
Is it even a cult if it's been legally approved? I think you're just
That's a
called...
religion.
Aye.
A church.
Recognized religion at that
they
point.
Still,
I think that's just a church.
Church of...
I think
Church of
Faye
the
would
Dragon.
understand the situation we're in with it.
Oh no.
Oh yes, we should all start worshipping eyes.
No,
Actually, Church
no,
of the
it's-
Dragon is
Oh,
probably
yeah.
just, going to be about Agatage. Oh yeah.
Wait through.
That's true.
Church of
After
the
every sermon, there'll be
Okay,
a
so it
little...
isn't just me the lag in the
Oh,
server
yeah.
at the
Oh,
moment.
yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then the dragon said unto us, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh goodness.
And then the dragon came to me, and he said, Lionel, I killed 4 werewolves last night.
He said, Faye, I need money.
Yeah, I met with the
Faye."
vampires
actually
yesterday.
just
We
let
actually
us
learned a
know.
fair bit of interesting information
how
from
many
them.
werewolves did he kill last night?
As I was saying earlier, they told us that they have a vial of blood from the High King that they can use to control
Three, I
him.
believe he said.
3.
Which I think is a bait,
I
personally.
believe he said that he
To
wanted
test our
to
trust with them, because they specifically said not to tell anyone else.
He might have.
And why would they
Which
tell
sucks.
us that?
Well,
not for, like, a
I mean,
trust fall
regardless of who becomes
situation.
Jarl, it would be nice to have a nice fresh start in Dawnstar with a bit more
Yeah.
political protection. And be nice
A
to
lot
have
of
some
room to
guard.
grow.
A
Indeed.
nice little house.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
I don't think Mamuji spread anything either, which is good.
I want to do it so bad.
I think a lot of
Well,
people would
we'll have to
understand why
see.
Kelvaar is doing what he's doing, even if it's not a good
You
thing.
want to have a house? So bad?
He's doing it for protection of the fort.
Yeah?
Oh,
What?
that's fine.
Perhaps a house with a double bed.
Shut up, Eva.
We were actually talking about...
Mamuji is a spy for Mamuji.
Anyway,
Anyway.
I did go looking
Actively
for
pursuing vampires? Not really, no.
Didn't find any, so
But he got cornered by a vampire the other day, and they came by to make a deal that the fort will never be attacked as long as we don't have any vigilance here.
For a bit. I need to make some coin.
So we made an agreement with them, but we're not like in, and we also give them a vial of blood every so often too.
I think so. I feel like I could use some calm, fresh air.
Mhm.
Hey, that is fair.
Alright. Be safe.
I likewise, Faye.
You want some chicken?
I think I'm...
Nightborne stuff is technically related to vampirism. Technically.
We still do have a fair amount of potions left. I shoved them all in the...
I have a lot as well.
Green caravan.
Alright.
So
Is there any more word from those that fell last night?
That's what I'm going to look for.
Alright. I don't know. We did check last night, but I think they were all resting in the temple. I think we're, in terms of our lot, I think we're missing. Is it just Mol?
No. I do have one more, and I checked in with the temple and Elric. Elric Fool's Heart, you know. He...
That's a horrible shame.
Yeah.
Hey. He fell fighting for what he believed in, though.
Indeed.
We have him to thank for this new day in the Pale.
I gave him my old sword before the battle. Told him to stay alive.
If he was fully turning a vampire, I don't think he'd be happy
Best
about
way to
that.
honor somebody is to remember them. That's what I was taught.
Hey, not to waste the opportunity he's given us.
He was a true knight. He acted in service of everyone, and
I think it'd be cool if we become a vampire, though. OC, I would love for that to happen, but in character, obviously Kelvaar doesn't want to be a vampire. It is a curse at the end of the day, remember that.
Speaking of which...
Vampirism isn't supposed to be like this cool superhero power sort of thing. It is supposed to be a
You
curse that most would not want to have.
bastard.
Any reasonable person would not want to be a vampire.
Let me see your arms. You told me about your arms.
Yes, it is.
Oh, Mol.
In some ways, Kelvaar pities the vampires.
You're lucky you didn't what? There's a bit of a high wind today.
I said I was lucky I did not lose one.
Yeah, we're making dealings with the vampires, but that's purely for the safety of people in the Pale.
There is. We've all been suffering it today.
You've got to look at it from a realistic perspective. If a vampire comes to you and says, hey, don't let these people in, and in exchange we want to take your fort, I think that's a fair trade.
I do not have any deep injury. Weakness.
It's not like we're specifically killing the vigilance. Like we're not going actively trying to kill them. We're just not letting them in the fort. I feel like that's very different than like trying to set them up or anything.
Much more what?
It will make manual labor more
It's a
challenging.
pretty reasonable deal, all things considered.
This is
Oh well, let me know if you need some help.
And also, vampires are very strong. I think in Elder Scrolls lore, vampires are very, very strong.
It will be fine.
Even more so than werewolves.
Good.
I did not mean to worry you, Faye. You have my apology.
Don't apologize, you silly man. Just glad you're alive. I heard you got hauled off.
Well, Kelvaar doesn't really hold any ill will against the vigilance. He understands the reason why they do what they do, and he doesn't really agree with how they operate, but...
I was lucky that I had a potion of bountiful healing. I had to use
Gob,
it in
however,
the
seems to despise the
temple
vigilance.
to staunch the bleeding.
He was basically
and
like
then,
jumping in the air saying
cleaved in
yippee when we
twain
said we
was
had to
kind
not let
enough
them in
to
anymore.
Stitch the flesh
It was
back
jumping in the
together,
air and
wasn't it?
tapping his feet together.
It.
They were very rude for him and therefore
He's a
must
good guy.
die.
He is.
Yes, he is. He did indeed aid me. The itch in my arms is a nightmare, though.
Yeah, don't
Only
itch it, that's just the skin.
was a potion of anti-itching.
I could always drink some wine now.
Killing is
Not
mercy
too
for
much.
saving is mercy, exactly.
You can compare arm scars.
Arm scars with whom?
Corvus.
I'm interested to see what happens to the vampires
Was
now, though,
Corvus
that
injured
the
as well?
Vigilants have a few members lost.
Previously.
Dawn Guard has lost a few members. And the werewolves are gone, too.
Yes.
I was there.
Like, we technically
on,
actually really helped the
Shield
vampires
Line.
last night, like, hugely.
We were guarding one of the alleyways next to the.
I think
the
one interesting
White
thing we
Hall,
learned yesterday as well from the
and I could
vampires
hear Grosh in the alley.
is they have more disdain for the Vigilance than they do for the Dawn Guard right now, which
I
is
couldn't use the
interesting.
forge wall, but I can, the
It didn't
shield
seem too
wall, but I
fussed about us having Dawn Guard inside our walls compared to the Vigilance.
Grash suffering under the onslaught in the other alley. Miserable.
They can in theory be killed on Nirn. Yeah, exactly.
Fucking town ambush was something.
Like, we can either A, let the Vigilance in and get killed by vampires, or B, just say don't come in.
You were able to fight off the werewolves that came to Fort Duns.
And Kelvaar sees that as a worthy deal for his blood as well. Even though it might put him in ire with Stendar, he sees it as worth it to help protect people in the fort. Which in turn is kind of with the followings of Stendar.
Give me just a moment. I'm just gonna go grab myself a drink.
Of course.
He's interpreting the precepts of Stendar in his own way. What does Stendar care more about? Killing vampires or helping people? So what was that?
I just said you missed a hell of a fight.
It definitely does sound like it. Not sure if I would have been much help, though. I think my armor was better with Thorn than with me.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure your armor might have saved.
Exactly. At least it's seen some proper battle now, too. Rather than just a fight with a mammoth that I didn't win.
I've been laid low by mammoths too sometimes. They
If
do
you
not want.
Aye, maybe they're gonna take over the Pale next. Were mammoths.
Oh,
I'd
don't
like
give
to see
them
that
ideas.
before it's on the sea.
Yeah, that's the reason for the split initially, though I don't know how the Vigilants are acting in, like, RP these days. The modern day ones.
I concur. If there is going to be a storm,
God, yeah, the winds are really bad. God damn.
There's a storm to wash away the wind.
Hey, it would be nice. I mean, that's the lore I'm following, because for those that know, the lore of Kelvaar is that he was member of the Vigilance back then, but fled the Vigilance after they got attacked. Little bit of lore thing, that's the whole way that Kelvaar lost his eye. He got scratched by a vampire on his way out, and then just ran, leaving everyone at the Vigilance to fend for themselves. He basically was a coward.
I did what I could. I am only grateful that when I fell, the shield wall was there to save me.
And in RP as well, that was 30 years ago, so that was like when he was in his 20s.
You spent most
20s, 30s. I say probably maybe like mid-20s.
That's what I spent most of my time doing last night.
I kind of based a lot of Kelvaar's lore on that event.
And you did well.
Yeah, I think I nearly died about twice.
I ran into a similar problem when we were heading back, actually. I was trying to keep some of the...
That's also the reason why Kelvaar doesn't want to rejoin the Vigilance either. He believes that a lot of what they were doing back then wasn't right.
Before we got...
But also the same reason he didn't during the Dawn Guard as well.
Here I got surrounded by 3 of them.
He's around before, he's around left the Vigilance, ride the Dawn Guard. I haven't really decided that, because that kind of makes things a little bit more complicated. I would say probably like knew him in passing, but didn't like know him personally.
Yeah.
It is bad out today.
Hey, no.
Kelvaar was in the Vigilance because his parents were in the Vigilance.
Morning, buddy. Had a good night?
Hell.
Hence where the term the name Nightborne comes from, because they were helping patrol the night watch, basically. Because that's when, you know, the Daedra are out at their strongest.
I am not well, but I am alive.
Oh, hey, that's the most important.
And also when Kelvaar became a guard at Whiterun, he mainly took the night shifts too.
2 werewolves nearly ripped off my arms last night.
Obviously, it's kind of hard to take the night shift in RP when EU was always daytime.
That's good, but that's better than the fellow that came out from the north randomly and got.
The winds are really bad.
Oh, there was a fellow that when we were all held up in the tower, there was some stranger out. He got dragged into the forest.
It's not my fault that the time zones of the server.
Hear about that.
Not coming back from that.
Oh no, yeah, he started putting his hands up, and they just started circling him, and then he ran off into the trees, and then the last was...
That is terrible.
This one is pretty sure I accidentally.
One of the archers standing on the
we're a
top of the
daywalker,
building
exactly.
on the lower Dunstad area.
Of one time scale. I think they want to change that in the future. I think there's been a few talks about that now.
Yeah, I've been shot a few times too.
I imagine that sort of thing may need people to re-download mods, maybe?
Yeah,
Don't know how that would work.
But I promise you it wasn't me, because most of
I'm
my
assuming
shots
if they
were
want to
just
add more
clinking off
mods to the
tower,
server or
so
tweak
I
any
wasn't
mods, they
really
want to do it
doing
all in
much,
one
but
go.
Hey, you know what, Norbert? That's what
12-hour cycle would be good.
Fuck.
If you think about it, that means British-wise, because I think it is kind of based on like EU time zone.
Oh yeah, I mean,
that would mean that like midday would be nighttime and midnight would be nighttime.
Yeah, you know,
That would kind of work pretty good, I'd say.
Oh yeah, bud.
Unfortunately, because of the time that we play, we miss a lot of the big
So we
events
got
that
anything
happen.
crazy going on here
We're
today
kind of like the
outside of
cleanup
little
crew for the most part.
Market festival I heard about, eh?
Yes, that'll be happening a bit later. Say, Lionel, you haven't seen the person that came by talking to us the other day yet, have you?
Nope.
Yeah, same here.
He's gonna be really disappointed.
I mean, we'll just tell him that we're low on forces after last night's hunt. We need people here to protect the fort for the market. Which isn't exactly a lie.
Be honest with him.
I mean, that is also, even if it wasn't the case of the market, we wouldn't really have many people to send.
Yeah, I mean, my entire body is screaming at me today.
Exactly. They've got enough people. They've got, like, so many people to deal with just 3 bandits.
And I still need to go to Riften and escort fucking devil.
Hey, how are things down in Riften at the moment? Sounds like there's all sort of chaos down there.
No idea.
Well, Jack, good point.
I think that's a question for Faye.
Oh. It's a shame they couldn't keep the same system they had before the 2-week downtime, where you could just like automatically download the mods. That made life so much easier.
Yeah,
But I understand that Nexus mods probably had some problems with that.
Nap and come back in 30 minutes.
Yeah, that might be wise. I'm just gonna get up on the
Well,
gate
actually
in
lines
case
up.
anybody shows
You know,
up.
that's not a bad shout on it, actually, because that does get a little bit confusing in GTA sometimes.
Arms each.
I tell you, someone's tomorrow is like 30 in-game days. Okay, so let's see. What do we need to get done right now?
Well, I got a bit of a short day for me, boys, so if I don't see you later on today, it was nice chatting with you a little bit here, but if I have the means, I'll definitely show up for them.
Always good seeing you then, Norbert.
Also spread the word.
Oh, no, yeah, no, but...
Valid 10 of them? Ah, yeah.
Make sure Faye's event goes well there. I wouldn't dare do that.
I'm fine with more inconvenience if it means the server can
Alright,
exist.
seen you both there. You take care as well.
Take care there. Patron only mod in there? Ooh. Hey, trying to think, what do we need to resupply? I think we're pretty good on most things. We plan to get some produce from the market tonight.
Other than that, all I know is venison. Also, ale. I'm pretty sure you ran.
I do believe we did. I might head over to Whiterun and see if the alchemist there is open. Might head that way now, actually.
Yeah, I think it's a good time to do it with the storm.
Exactly.
Or the winds, but...
It shouldn't be too long.
Yeah, see you in a bit.
Be seeing you. Okay, let's get out the fort. I spend way too much time at the fort sometimes. I need to get out and explore the world. We'll have the guild might come in full Jarlship. It very much depends how it's going to get handled. I think it would be kind of cool if the Adventurers Guild became like the ones in Dawnstar. But would we still be the Adventurers Guild at that point? Or would we be changing into something else? Or could we be both the controllers of Dawnstar and the Adventurers Guild? Oh, it's very cool that it's on the table. I think Thorn wants both. But will Thorn want to be the Jarl? I mean, to be fair, we'd be able to give out a lot more adventures as, you know, controlling a Jarl as well. There'd be a lot more quests that could be given out that way. So what is the... So, we got asked yesterday by Thorn if we'd want to be the House Carl. Does that just mean I handle the houses? What does a House Carl even mean? Or is it House Carl or House Jarl? Jarl, okay. Oh, right. So it's basically like the, like a deputy mayor, kind of, like in GTA. No, that's the steward? Huh? What would the House Carl be in that regard, then? Who would be the steward for Thorn? As somebody guys pointing to the Jarls and their thanes, if it's Skyrim, House Carls are free men and women who are voluntarily sworn to protect their masters with their own lives. Oh, okay. I mean, I can maybe help? Get me a cool, like, buff bit of armor, I'll be a good shield. I feel like that'd be better for the Veteran Sisters, to be honest. That'd be much better to be the personal bodyguards. Thorn might want them around for other reasons, too. But imagine the political scandal from that. Edwin with Aura alone? You're not wrong there. Oh, so I was right last night, by the way. Thorn can take on 5 werewolves in a fight. Escobar High School. Oh no, trust me, I know. The Veteran Sisters actually wanted me to tell Thorn, like towards the start of the server, that they had been there looking for him and he just missed them. They wanted me to try and do that bit with him. Even if they weren't, you know, just there and we just missed them. Unfortunately, that never came to be because I didn't see him by the time they're actually more around. Yeah, like I said, I'm fine to take on any responsibilities with Kelvaar. My main time zone is around this sort of time zone. And I love meeting RP. Don't get me wrong, combat's cool as well, but I don't know. I like the more intricacies that happen with that. I did watch some of Thorn's POV. I saw that he was the one that basically took down the werebear. Want to be a Jarl, but to get Jones to the guild, he might not get a choice. I mean, we'll see. I think either way, even if we're not able to get one of our own as the Jarl, it's going to be great RP for the Pale anyway. Like, more people coming to the Pale is just a good thing for us. No matter what, that's a good thing for us. Because that means more traffic coming through, more guards around, more things happening. Okay, no, this is one of the expansions for Whiterun. Hence why we know that expansions to cities can work. There's a bunch of more buildings around Whiterun. I'm hoping we get a mod like this for Dawnstar. That'd be great. Use diverge over time. I could see Thorn maybe appointing someone else to lead the Adventurers Guild, or at least like take main, you know, leadership for the Adventurers Guild. I could see something like that happening, but I don't know who would take that role. Obviously, eyes in the sky. You seen this funny little dance? Oh, yeah. Run it most of the time anyway. That is true. I mean, the thing is, Thorn does a lot of things in the background I think a lot of people don't realize. Like, you know, like that hunt, for instance. He does organize a lot of things for the Adventurers Guild. I don't think a leader has to be around 24/7 either. That was the thing that I think people kind of fell into with GTA a lot of the time, which wasn't for the best.
Things with the like the bigger ones.
Basically, if the guild leader / gang leader isn't around, then the gang basically doesn't exist. That was a big problem in GTA for the longest time, and still is to this day. So many gangs in GTA wouldn't exist if their leader wasn't there. I mean, pretty much every gang, to be honest. Like I said, we'll see how things play out. That's the beauty of RP. You can never predict where things are going to go. It's an ever-changing tapestry. Either way, I'm looking forward to seeing Dawnstar be an active hold. Hell, maybe if things work out, maybe we'll get a house there instead. Be nice to have a place with our own storage that, like, millions of other people that we don't even know have access to. Well, that we do know, but, you know, we don't know exactly who has access to it. I think the GMs have been doing a great job so far. The only thing that I would say is I do feel like the war between the Thalmor and what they call the Windhelm. I know they got like a different name for it, but I do feel like that happened a little bit too soon, personally. That started within like the first week of the server being up. Stormcloaks, that's it. I think that could have used maybe a little bit more time to cook up, but I also understand that was continuing RP from before the wipe as well. I think that was one that I think happened maybe a bit too soon. But it seems to be working out too. This is from like purely out, like not part of the storyline sort of thing. In the storyline, it probably makes a lot more sense. And the Thalmor are the Thalmor. I think that is important to remember too. It did, I will say it did derail a lot of things to the Adventurers Guild, but personally I think that was of our own doing. I think that we doomed too much about that. Realistically, we could have just stayed out of it and had no problems whatsoever. I don't think there's any plans for either side to take over. Greetings. Our worry was that like either side was going to take over the fort for like the strategical purpose. But that was when we thought the Thalmor were docking in Dawnstar, which they never did. Therefore, it was never an actual threat. Obviously, there was some issues as well with us being close to Windhelm, paying taxes to Windhelm. I think some of our worries were founded. What happened? No, nothing happened. We're just kind of speaking on RP. Last night, though, everything went well. Against the opposite of Dawn Star, though, the Time Lord can be happy about that. I'm not sure if they wouldn't. I don't think they would care much about that. I said they never actually cared about Dawnstar. I think that was just bait. I think that was probably a rumor that just kind of spiraled out of control. What I guess happened is, here's my theory about what happened with people saying that they were going to dock at Dawnstar. The word was that they were sending ships over, and people automatically assume, since there's a dock at Dawnstar, it's going to be Dawnstar they go at. And that kind of spiral into, they're definitely docking at Dawnstar. I think that was a game of telephone. Gilded steel plate sets on stock? Ah, I see gilded steel is becoming more popular now. I don't like it anymore. It's become mainstream. Exio's got to think as well, why would the Thalmor let people know that they're docking at a specific dock at this specific time? Yeah, Solitude makes way more sense too, because that's like the dock of the Imperials. Wait, Windhelm has dock? Oh, it does have docks, doesn't it? I forget about that. Armor probably saved Thorn? I heard. You better be grateful for that. Okay, nothing really too new. It's better than him having his titties out like he had initially. No way he should be going against the werewolves with his titties out like he was. Armor was much better. There's a lot of Fataskum in that fight. I'm sure that's fine. Okay, position is court. Here's open. I just have to see how the RP plays out. I thought it was just kind of a cool RP thing for us to give him our armor. Since, you know, we couldn't be there in the fight.
Oh, good day, Kelvaar.
Greetings there. How goes it there?
You doing?
Yes, doing right. The Pale's much more peaceful now. Feels kind of nice.
Yes, oh yes, everything. Were you around last night with all the...
I couldn't be around, unfortunately, but it sounds like we came out victorious. Unfortunately, with a few passings.
Oh, that I didn't hear of that.
Yes, not too many from the fort, only one that we know of so far. But I do believe there was other groups there too that had passings of their own.
Will you be there tonight for the
At the market, I'm gonna try to be. I'm hopefully gonna be there.
Well, I see you there.
Yes, I'll see you there, friend.
That's right. Be well. I see you soon.
I'll be seeing you. I don't think the guild will get in trouble for Talos speaking. God damn it. I don't think they're gonna get in trouble for that. And we're gonna buy from the Bandaged Mayo, not gonna buy from our competition. What's going on up here? City Swimmer. It's fine though. There's a lot of people there at the fight, so it all worked out pretty good. I'm mostly kind of surprised that we didn't hear about more permas from the guild. It sounds like people were pretty on top with people not getting eaten. The only perma that we know about is Elric from the Bloody Compass. But it sounds like a lot of like Silverhand, Vigilance, and Dawn got permad last night. We know for certain that Hold the Line permad. One of the few Dawn God we actually knew. Rest in peace, Hold the Line. He held the line. He had a Hodor situation. Where did his name come from? It came from that moment where he held the line. He got Hodored. Honestly, if I had a character called Hold the Line, that's a pretty good time to perma, to be honest. When you're holding the line. Sometimes you see the perfect opportunity. And on the plus side, that means the Dawn God and Vigilance are weaker now, which is good for the situation we're going with the vampires. I mean, he didn't hold the line. We're not, for his perma's sake, we're not going to say that. Yeah, don't worry, I was there last night as well. You guys don't realize that Kelvaar was actually there last night too. He was just off camera. You see, it's mentioned in the novelization of the fight. Not the actual movie, but it was mentioned in the novelization. I'm going to make a character called Won't Get Eaten, and then I'm going to perm in a werewolf attack and get eaten. Yeah, I was actually holding back at the fort. People didn't realize. I suplexed a werewolf. I raised a skeleton to take them out. That's how I held them back for so long before they attacked the fort. My skeleton army was doing a lot of the work. You see, kill was PvP in the spin-off manga. Exactly. Unfortunately, due to budget cuts, we did have to cut back some of the scenes, though. That's why it wasn't shown on the screen.
Salutations.
Greetings. We got The Boys Season 4. Most of the scenes we had were mainly inside a room and two people talking. We didn't have enough for, money for, like, big open area fights. Hence why the fighting did end up in the cellars, in, like, that tower. We didn't have the budget for big open fight scenes. Had to be indoors. However, we did get Samuel L. Jackson to voice one of the werewolves briefly. That was money well spent. Webby's called Behemoth. That'd be cool to see. A were-mammoth, you think? A were-mammoth would be kind of cool. They'd be impossible to take down, too. But for now, all the werewolves, as far as we're aware, all the werewolves, at least in the Pale, are gone now. Were-dragons? I mean, if you think about it, some dragons are were-humans, right? Don't a lot of dragons have, like, human forms they take? At least in, like, a lot of fiction. They're basically were-humans. Where dragon will be the Dragonborn? I don't remember in Skyrim when you transformed into a dragon. And then I was thinking Elder Scrolls? Oh man. I mean, for all we know, is anyone to say that Freeman isn't like that? I'm just saying. I think Freeman could transform into a dragon. We need to start taking Freeman to all the buildings with the words of the dragons inside and see what happens. Yeah, they had to take out Freeman from the fight because otherwise it would spoil the twist for later. They had to depower him to make it make sense in canon. Again, like The Boys Season 5. That specific scene, they had to make him seem weaker for the story to progress. Even though his feats have been seen much larger than that before. He quick saved a minute before he fell. Thank God. He can finally get back to the main quest about solving this war. He's been too busy on all these side quests. He needs to get back to the main quest of solving the war. That's what the Dragonborn does. Well, that and kill dragons, but still. And just like in Skyrim and Elder Scrolls fashion, he'll solve the war and then be appointed the High King. You know, like how most factions you help in like Fallout and stuff, you help them and then suddenly you're their leader? I mean, that happens in Skyrim too, I think. Technically, if he helps out with the werewolf thing, he would become the leader of the Adventurers Guild. It started in Skyrim? Oh. I guess they didn't do that in Fallout 4. Well, they did do it with one of the factions of Fallout 4. Happens to all the guilds in Skyrim. Yeah, don't you become basically leader of every guild in Skyrim? Like Thieves Guild, Companions, and none of them really counteract each other either, from my understanding. It's definitely a Bethesda thing for sure. I remember in Fallout 4 though, you don't become the leader of the Brotherhood, but you do become like a very high general. Doesn't need to become leader of everything. I mean, it's kind of a power fantasy thing though. That's what a lot of these Bethesda RPGs are. They are kind of power fantasies. It's a lot cooler to become the leader of a guild more so than just be a lackey. I think for like RP story reasons, I don't think that happens in RP. Like, you know, the Dragonborn became leader of all those things. I don't think that's considered in RP. Just this random person no one knows about was actually the leader at some point. He never becomes leader of the Vigilance of Stendarr, though. You know, you gotta think about that. The Dragonborn never becomes the leader of the Vigilance of Stendarr. Just saying. I know it's because they all died, but still. Oh, wait, don't you become leader of the Dawn Guard? Ah, shit. That's kind of the same thing. Even the Dragonborn didn't like the Vigilance. Wait, do you not become leader of the Dawn Guard? I forget. I haven't played Skyrim in so long, like base game Skyrim. They do. They have like a little lore section you can check for a lot of things on like what happened in the story. I'm not sure about the specific groups though. I think the basic consensus is the main story of Skyrim happened, but all like the DLC and side quests didn't happen. That's my understanding. And guys still alive? Oh. Did you become a vampire lord in that DLC, or did you just become like a regular vampire? I know the quest line is that you do take down the vampire lord. Like either side, basically. They've got a cozy mansion in the woods and adopted children lore? Unfortunately not, no. All the orphans of Skyrim never saved. I actually think Dano might be playing on that lore. Server crashed? Wait, what? Oh, damn, it did. I really wish there was an indicator for that. I went like on an hour-long adventure the other day, only to find out that the server crashed like as I started. Okay, let's see where we are. How far back are we? Let's see. I mean, that makes sense. The server was lagging a lot. That does make sense they did a restart there. If I come for them? I mean, I remember in the base game of Skyrim, the companions are werewolves, right? That's like the lore of the companions, the main story quest. But I don't think that's supposed to be known. I remember seeing that in the Discord, that is not known that's the case. But they cleanse themselves? But they cleanse themselves in the quest though, right? I'm not sure if that quest is considered canon or not for the RP. Okay, let's see. Where am I? Oh, wait, it's not too far away. Okay, no, that's like maybe a couple seconds. Silverhand killed all the companions after it turned out they were werewolves. Huh? Maybe that is the Lord? You know, now that I don't see many of the companions, personally. But maybe that's just because of different time zones. But I don't see them much. In events are widely known that Alduin died in the Dragonborn. Yeah, exactly. That stuff is known. Honestly, it would have been an interesting lore thing if the lore of the server was that the Dragonborn never appeared. That could have been interesting. But I feel like maybe it'd be too much of a diversion. Will explain the no dragons thing too? Yeah. You would have to retcon a lot of things. I guess that way as well, it'd be a lot harder to like make characters based on lore, because that lore might not have happened. At least in this way, all the lore happened. So you can kind of base your stuff on it. It's easier to make lore based on after all the storytelling. Like the stuff that's already happened in canon, rather than like change it. I hope that at some point there is like a server event that does bring back the dragons, because I think that'd be so cool. I mean, let's be honest, if the dragons were to attack anywhere, it probably would be the Pale. The Pale is the punching bag. Well, here, Falkreath has been getting it too. Dragon Lord didn't exist, Alduin would have eaten time itself and world be over. I mean, have you considered that he was just hungry? Did anyone try to feed him something else? Maybe he's just hungry. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong as well. Isn't the prophecy that that's meant to happen? I remember hearing about that sometime, that it technically might still happen. It's like foretold that it is going to happen even though it stopped. I know there's a lot of like talk about that sort of thing. You know, the Dragonborn stopped him, but it's still a chance that it might still happen. And like, wasn't the whole lore of Skyrim as well that Alduin was going to do that and then he was teleported through time? It's a circle. Yeah, it seems like it. I mean, it's kind of cool though. Though time travel always gets messy in any sort of storytelling. Time travel's always messy. He will eventually reset the world. Oh my, can I... Did the server crash again? Server crashed again. God damn it. I thought my keys were removed. Oh god. I can tell the server crashed if I can't close with the emotes. Okay, let's see how far back we are. So I was having a rough day. I feel so bad for Faye. Everything seems to be going wrong for Faye's event today. It's a shame. All right, let's try this again. Is Faye stream? I don't think so, no. Nothing is happening on the server, to the server? I'm hoping not. Might just be one of those days. Maybe the server is also not handling the heat too well. Like me, I'm not handling the heat well whatsoever. Okay, I clicked play and it didn't pull me in, so I think the server's still having problems. We'll give it a minute here. Let's give the server a little bit of minute here to get back up. It's just having one of those days. No, the Elder Scrolls, and this is what makes Skyrim RP so interesting, is you have all of the Elder Scrolls lore to play on. It's such a rich lore. It's so cool. It definitely makes a pretty unique RPing experience for sure. Oh, you know what might be the problem? I think the France server opened up today, didn't it? Or am I wrong with that? Because I see the France server has 300 people on it right now, so I'm assuming it must have opened. I wouldn't be surprised if that's causing problems. Because there's 600 people on public 1, almost 600 people on public 2, there's 321 people on France 1. That's a lot of people. Ruh-roh. Yeah, let's just hope and pray that things stabilize or phase event later. Otherwise, that would suck for having to schedule it again. Let's see though. We'll give the server a little bit here to go. How's good seeing this, Scotty? We're just saying that we're hoping that the event is still okay for tonight, with the server being as it is right now. Want to maybe sell my ores? Yeah, worst come to worst, we just gotta reschedule it for next week. It would suck since this already had to be rescheduled once. It is a shame that people have rescheduled all their events to today as well. I'm assuming events got rescheduled because of the hunt. That's my guess. But you know, c'est la vie. We would probably have to reschedule the market too if we were still doing it yesterday. Only do an event at the fort when there's an active werewolf hunt. Probably wouldn't end too swell. Let's see if we can get ourselves in. Like I said, it just might be one of those days. You know what I'm really hankering for right now? I'm really hankering for a nice ice cold ice cream. It is so goddamn warm. For some reason, the oscillating fan I put on isn't staying on. I don't know why. I gotta find some solution to this heat. Oh, so the server might not be back up? It didn't let me connect there. Let's see. Let me try relaunching the launcher. That might help. What a fricked up day, man. It's just one of those days. Everything sucks. Hey, on the bright side though, honestly, I was expecting today for us to wake up on Kelvaar to like horrible news. I was fully expecting that yesterday. I was expecting to wake up to news that both Thorn and Scarn have permaed. And that, the werewolves took over the guild. That's what I was expecting to wake up to today. I think we're in. Hold on, are we in? Okay, I think we're good. Or it's all. I was fully expecting to wake that up to that today. On the bright side, no, it is basically really good news. Obviously, it wasn't good news to hear that some people did die. But that was a risk we were willing to take. Some of the visions of Sendar may die, but that is a risk that Gob is willing to make. Oh, it could have been a whole lot worse. I mean, the amount of death flags that Thorn was throwing out. I was convinced this whole thing got arranged so that Thorn could perma. I was fully expecting that to happen. So it's good that it didn't. I would have summoned him from Oblivion to go to meetings otherwise. I would learn summoning magic specifically for that. But no, it's going to be so cool having Dawnstar open though. I think there's a lot that the guild could do with Dawnstar. Especially if we can get a mod to flesh it out more too, that'd be great. Was that the worst originally worried the world was a win? I mean, you want it to be a fight, that's the thing. You want there to be a fight, otherwise it's not an interesting event. I'm glad that they gave in like the bears and stuff like that, because that made the fight a lot more interesting. It would have been boring if it just was like one attack, 3 minutes, and they're all dead. Like all the werewolves are dead. I'm happy they actually did put up a fight. And the death toll should be higher. It would have been higher if people didn't protect the bodies. Remember, forced perma would only happen if the bodies got eaten. But people are really, really on top of that. Oh wait, I don't have access to this chest, do I? God damn it. I was going to check the supplies in here. But people were very on top of protecting the bodies so that they wouldn't get eaten and permit. I'm sure there would have been a lot of people protecting Thorn if he went down. But, you know, people could still permit if they wanted to, that's the thing. I'm assuming a lot of people did permit even though their bodies weren't eaten. Actually, I've got to check the graveyard. Is there any more reports of permas? Oh, so is the server still up or is it down again? Nope, still up. Okay, that's good. If I can emote, that means the server's up. /me does the oh yeah dance. And no more reported deaths in the graveyard just yet. I said there definitely was quite a few though. Did a really good job listening, collaborating. It seemed to go pretty good. I will admit, it was really cool seeing like the line of shields and everything with like the archers behind them. That was really cool. However, I do think the shields are a little bit overpowered. The fact that someone can tank like a werebear just by holding up their shield and basically not even get damaged, it's a little bit strong. Just a little bit. I think it's kind of, that's just how it is in base Skyrim. There's not really much you can do about it. Really nice if it's a big death. True. I mean, again, there was some deaths. There were some pretty major deaths in other factions. Like, Holds the Line was like one of the few Dawn God that we knew. I don't know if he held a big rank or anything, but he's at least probably one of the more liked Dawn God around here. But I'm honestly, I think if Thorn did go down, there's a good chance he probably would have permit. The Samu was barely moving. I think again that's just down to mechanics not working properly, unfortunately. Hey, don't worry, there'll be plenty more chances for Thorn to permit. Don't worry about that. Thorn becomes the Jarl and he goes crazy with power, and we gotta Caesar him. And then we make a new food at the inn called the Thorn Salad. We open up a pizza chain called Little Thorn. A 2 gub? I'm just saying it could work. God blasts him with a magic spell. Summon knife. And stabs him. Or fall down the stairs and perma. See, I kind of like permas like that. It makes the world feel more realistic, but I guess like it depends on the character. I always love the idea of like playing a character for many years that has like such influence and then just permaing something mundane. I like the idea, but I don't think I'd like it in practice. Corrupted, my friend have to take down a corrupted guy. Classic story beats. Finds thing, gets corrupted at that thing. It's fine. Once we get the vampires involved, he'll become a vampire. Then he'll be the vampire lord and we'll take him out that way. And it'll be all our fault. Oh yeah, no, I saw that because that was around the same time I finished stream yesterday when he fell down the cliff and downed. That would have been a funny way to perma. Oh, so maybe people are... I was going to wait here to see if anyone was around, but I guess maybe people are on the move? I think it would be a smart idea for us to at some point have a meeting with Thorn and the vampire. So it's kind of cool that that is a thing that, you know, we're dealing with too. Mama gets named Jarl. I mean, that'll be interesting RP. I mean, what the thing is, what you guys missed yesterday with the vampire meeting, if you didn't see it, they actually said that they would put our name forward for the Jarlship. That the vampires used their influence to make Kelvaar Jarl. However, we did say like, hey, think about it, because that is a lot for Kelvaar to kind of take on. And we didn't know as well, like, if the guild wants us to be the Jarl or if they want Thorn to be the Jarl. So we just kind of told them to think on it and don't make any rash decisions on that. But they did say that they would put our name forward. And we talked to the High King about the hunt success yet. I believe that Thorn and Gub were going to, but the king was asleep, so they couldn't. And it was also, like, really late as well. And for the guild being Jarl, be cool either way. It would be kind of cool. I mean, again, just having a Jarl in Dawnstar, whether it be from the guild or not, is going to be great for us. That makes the Pale more active. And therefore, we get more people in here again. You can't deny that the traffic in the fort has been, like, so much lower than what it was before. I used to have tons of people coming through here. Granted, that's when there was a public server, but, you know. I just talked to the High King for a wedding supposed to attend in a few hours. The wedding's at the same time as the market, right? So that's in about 3 hours? The market's in about 3 hours? I said I'm going to try to make it, but I gotta be honest, I'm feeling so cooked right now because of the heat. I'm trying, though. And maybe people have made their way over to Dawnstar. Oh, let's go have a little trip over to Dawnstar, see if people are over there. Be kind of interested to see if people are starting to get to Dawnstar now, too. I've actually really liked not being around in armor anymore in Kelvaar. Makes me feel like more just a regular citizen again, rather than just armor clad. I said, I doubt the High King's gonna make the decision just on one conversation anyway. You know, if another group gets to the king before us, I don't think that's gonna matter too much. Yeah, it's a good thing we gave him that armor rather than him just having his titties out like he had before. Cover those things up, man. That's what we basically just told him, is cover those things up. Let's see, is anyone trying to settle down here yet? You know, that is fair, though. I did technically prevent his perm, however. I could have become the guild leader. God damn it. Oh, no. The armor looks a lot cooler without the helmet. The helmet weirdly shrinks your head. Audience, the prince arrived before the wedding. Yeah, again, we just got to see how things are going to play out. There's nothing to say that we're going to have any sort of, like, say in who the Jarl is. There's nothing to say that we will. Yeah, like I said, it could just go to a random, you know, noble for all we know. That is the process typically. We'll have to wait and see how it all plays out. I think either way, there's definitely some discussions to be had. I think we can discuss with whoever becomes Jarl about us being tax exempt. Since A, we save the Pale, and 2, we provide protection to the Pale just by our presence. There's definitely some conversations we can have with that. I said though, I'm definitely not opposed to helping out with the Jarlship if needs be. I'm around in the early hours, so I can help cover things with that. Mainly in the early hours, to be honest. I try and be around the later hours if I can, but these hours are more so my hours. Late at night, all I want to do is eat food and chill. Does the cart work at Dawnstar? It used to. Does it still work anymore? No, it doesn't. To be fair, it's not a hold anymore, so it makes sense. Oh, wait, do we have wood? I never noticed we had wood chopping here. No charcoal kiln, though, from my understanding. It's definitely not a bad town, per se. I think that there's definitely a lot of work that could be done to it. Oh, there's 2 smelters. There's one over there and there's one over there. Plenty of smelters. And mines, too. Dawnstar could be a very profitable town if they control the mines. I love the idea of Dawnstar being primarily a trade town, too, with the port and everything. Okay, it doesn't look like there's many people here. There is a bunch of mods that could be installed to overhaul Dawnstar. They both work fast travel styles through the Windhelm. And it's kind of the same as carts though, isn't it? This is like free. I just like the idea of the East Empire Company having something set up over here. That would definitely bring a lot of traffic through. Storage might be the problem though. The houses are really the only storage areas. I think I have seen a mod before though that does add a boat to Dawnstar that you can actually go inside. That'd be great. That would be pretty freaking sweet. Dawnstar Ale? I forget which ales are even available. I know Solitude has, the East Empire Company has quite a few you can buy. I've never bothered much with it though, personally. It definitely seems like this would be a pretty good town to get up and running.
Whoa!
Greetings there.
Get the shit out of me.
Apologies there, just walking through.
Yeah, no problem. Holy shit.
I hope you're doing alright there. You come to check out Dawnstar now that it's safe?
I know about that. I don't know anything about this place. I just stumbled upon here.
Ah, right. Well, last night there was a hunt to clear this place out of werewolves, and it went successful. So it's a safe place again.
Werewolves. That was a good joke. Those are not real.
Oh, they're real. Very much so. Quite a few men fell to them last night.
No. Now you're gonna tell me vampires are real. That's so funny.
You're welcome to believe whatever you want to believe there, friend. But it's a strange world we live in. Especially here in the Pale.
Wait. Okay, well, you said it the way that they're actually real. I'm just gonna believe you now. What the frick, are they real?
Yes, but they've all been dealt with in this area. At least the werewolves.
Are you
Wouldn't be a threat anymore.
sure?
From my understanding, yes. It was quite a large battle.
You sure they're not behind that rock or anything like that? They're gonna jump out. Are you setting me up?
I'm not setting you up there, friend. Dawnstar and the Pale are safe once again.
I'm very scared of everything. I'm not gonna lie to you. And the sound of a werewolf? Yeah.
It is quite a scary thing, a werewolf. We've been attacked at the fort quite a bit down the road. Hence why we wanted to clear them out of the area.
Okay, yeah, I would see why you would want to get rid of them. So what do they do?
What do?
What do werewolves do? They eat people or?
Yes, they do. They hunt for their prey.
What do you mean? Like they would just take me and eat me? Is that it?
Pretty much, yes. That's what happened at the fort.
But that's not good.
Yes, being eaten is not good. They're quite feral creatures too. No reasoning with them.
Well, how about werewolves? I mean, sorry, vampires. I'm just so scared I mix up my words.
Sometimes they can be a bit more reasonable, but they've got to eat too at the end of the day.
The way you sympathize with them, they're cool.
I wouldn't say I sympathize with them.
I mean, maybe they're just like us that just got unlucky.
I mean, it is a curse that afflicts them at the end of the day. A lot of them don't have a choice in the matter.
Wait, say hypothetically I get bitten by a vampire. What should I do?
Well, I don't believe the curse affliction acts instantly. You'd have time to go see if you can get healed. But not too much time.
How long is the time? How fast I have to go?
I've heard mixed things. Some say 1 day, some say 3. I think it does vary.
Okay. Maybe I'll keep that in mind.
Hey, but what brings you to this area, friend?
I'll be honest, I was just wondering. You see, I'm Doug the
Ah.
Wanderer.
Pleasure to meet you there, Doug. I'm Kelvaar.
I
Kelvaar
didn't get bitten
Nightborne.
by a vampire.
I wasn't questioning so.
Okay, good, because that didn't happen.
Yes, I never questioned to say that you did.
No, I'm telling you, I didn't get bit by a vampire. I'm just telling you, it's not.
I mean, I never questioned that you had been bitten by a vampire.
No, I haven't been bitten by a vampire. Why do you keep saying that?
Well, it's just I never said that you did, but you
I'm
seem to be
getting
defending
really
yourself.
stressed out. Please don't keep saying it.
Alright, my apologies there, but I'm a Kelvaar. I run the inn down the road from here at Fort Dunstad.
Oh. Is there a fort here? Where?
A bit further down the road, due north. Or south, I should say.
Like, that way?
No, south. I got confused there.
Oh, like that way?
Nope, almost there.
Oh, I see. It's this way.
Try again.
Frig.
There's one more you haven't done. You can do this.
Oh, you mean this way?
Yes, down the path that way is Fort Dunstad, home of the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, Adventurers Guild. I heard about that. Some, one orc told me about it.
Which orc?
Gob. You know Gob?
Yes, I know the great Gob. He's the second in command of the Adventurers Guild.
Why did your voice switch? Like, what, yeah, tell me.
He's a man of words. Sometimes not so nice words.
What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? He's a nice guy.
Yes, he is quite nice. He likes to joke about, though. I know he's gonna be quite busy with the college opening up soon. I believe that's opening up tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, I was in a, what do you call it? Competition. I didn't do very good.
Ah, well, there's always next time.
Yeah, I kind of fumbled, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, there's still possibilities. It's just the first class. I'm sure there'll be many more
No,
afterwards.
you don't get it. I fumbled it.
How so? How did you fumble?
So bad that I risked my life.
How did you risk your life? Did you drink from the pool?
I did.
Ah, right. I mean, no one seemed to get harshly affected by that.
No, it affected me.
Ah, how so?
I know it doesn't. I don't feel the same after I drank it.
I mean, it is a full of quite some harsh magics, from my understanding. I don't actually know what
I'll
it is,
be
to be
honest,
honest.
it looks good. Like, when you look at it, it's like blue. You would think it maybe tastes like blueberries or something. But, no. It tasted like, I don't know how to explain this to you. Like, blue urine. It was very bad.
Ah. Well, I mean, you're still here, so, you know, it could have been worse. Didn't combust or anything. Or explode from all the magical potential.
Okay.
How do you know what urine tastes like?
I know. I've heard what someone described. I don't know. I don't know. I just blue urine. You don't think it does? Okay.
It's fine. But yes, Gub is the second in command of the Adventurers Guild. He was actually attacked by the werewolves, quite viciously injured.
Yeah, he told me. He drank a potion and now he's fine.
Ah, yes. He's got a soft spot on his head now, though. And he is bald.
Oh. Well, yeah, I don't want to say this, but I guess we're friends. I'm bald too.
Ah. I mean, that's fine. Your hat is much better than his hat at the very least.
Doesn't he have the same hat?
Not typically, no.
Oh, okay.
But a stupid hat.
Oh, he has a stupid hat.
Aye.
I would never wear a stupid hat.
Exactly. You got more fashion sense than him for sure.
A stupid hat.
Most definitely.
Stupid hat.
Feel free to tell him that his hat is stupid as well. He gets it quite a bit.
No, I can't say that. That's mean.
Trust me, he said much meaner things.
Oh, he has? He would have said anything mean. Such a nice guy.
Aye.
I'm sensing there's some beef between you guys, some venison beef.
It's a long story.
Well, I have time.
Let's just say he calls me some less than decent things and spreads the word of it too.
Oh.
Things
Oh,
that may
I
get
see, I
someone
see.
killed if they find out.
Well, damn, I didn't know it was that serious. What the frick?
Aye. So far, it's
I thought it
alright.
was something
More
like,
so
oh,
in
you're
jest.
stupid. No, you're stupid type of thing. I didn't know it was that serious. Someone get killed.
Well, maybe killed if the wrong ears hear it. And not think of it as a joke.
I think I'm missing critical information here. So I'm just gonna act like I didn't hear you.
Alright.
So what are you doing here?
I was just checking out the place, see if anyone's moved over here already. Don't think anyone's gonna settle till a Jarl has been appointed, though.
I heard if something like an attack happens, that's the best time to get a property somewhere. They're very cheap.
Yeah, true, but properties won't be on sale until a Jarl is chosen by the High King. We're hoping that'll be soon. More people in the Pale is good.
Frick, I thought I did something there, but I guess not.
I mean, you never know, there's a lot of houses here in Dawnstar. I'm sure they'll be up for sale soon.
Can I buy a house for 100 septims? That's all I have.
I'm not really sure what the market is like at the moment. I heard some
I mean, it can't
places
be
go
that
for
high if
1,000.
there was a freaking werewolf attack.
True, but houses are quite scarce in these parts.
Yeah, no shit, there's like 2.
Oh, there's about like 5 or 6 in Dawnstar. Most of the buildings here, except like
No,
these
I'm
3 at the
counting
top,
like
are
maybe
houses.
More like, I'm counting maybe more like 6 or 7 houses.
Yeah, probably more so along those lines, yes. It'd be nice to have this place be active again, though. More people in the Pale is good for business at Fort Dunstad.
But if does this place have an inn? You said you own an inn, right?
I run the inn down at Fort Dunstad, yes.
Well, didn't you get happy when you heard this place got attacked? You got more business to your inn, because nobody's gonna come here.
Not really, because we get a lot of traffic from people getting over here. Coming through the fort. We're pretty much the only path through the fort up this way.
I didn't go past it.
Well, it depends on which direction
I
you
went through
came
the
from.
mountains. I didn't
Aye,
know there
but
was a passage.
There is a path, yes, that leads straight through Fort Dunstad
Why
to
didn't
get
nobody
here.
tell me?
I mean, it's pretty well laid out, the stones. You just gotta follow the stones.
So you mean to tell me if you see a road, you just follow the road?
I mean, it
That's
depends as to the way you
ridiculous.
want to go. You said yourself you're a wanderer.
Yeah,
I thought
that's
you'd
what
know
I do.
this
I
by
just
now.
wander around.
It's always safer on the roads.
Wait, maybe that's a good point. I didn't think about that.
Aye, if you stay on the
It is
path, you'd be
safer
more
on the
likely to
road.
run into people.
Wait, you're very smart. You sure you're not a scholar or something?
I am not, no. I'm just a simple barkeep.
Just a simple barkeeper and you're that smart? You shouldn't just do barkeeping. You should, open your horizon or whatever the frick they call it.
I wouldn't say I'm smart, just experienced in my age.
No, don't put yourself down. You're smart.
I guess knowledge does come through time.
Maybe that's what I need, more time.
It's a privilege to grow old in these parts.
Wait, how old are you?
About 60.
Damn.
Like I said, it's a privilege. There's not many get to see.
Yeah. Well, I guess your hairline is pretty good for 60.
I take
mean, you
care
should
of
be
myself.
happy about that. Be thankful.
Exactly. Though a few around the
Yeah.
fort that aren't so grateful of that, or lucky for that.
I'm like 30 something and look at this shit.
I mean, you have more than Gub.
No, I don't think so. It's
Oh, Gub's pretty smooth. At least got some hair still there. Unless that's dirt.
it's dirt.
Ah. Still better than Gub. Screw
I
Gub.
guess so. I mean, thank you. I mean, no, I want to. I don't want to say Gub has a worse hairline. I mean, that's not what I meant.
Well, he doesn't have a hairline.
You're very good at this. I know. I see why you guys hate each other.
Yes, you do need hair to have a hairline. Otherwise, it's just a line.
That is a good one. That is a freaking good one.
I mean, I'm heading back away towards the Adventures Guild if you'd like to join. There should be some people over there if you're looking for people to talk to.
Sure, let's go.
Yes, it's not too far from here.
We should wander there.
Yes, let's wander away over there. So, you've wandered anywhere interestingly recently?
Well, last place I wandered to was the college. See, funny story how I ended up in the competition or whatever the frick it was.
Aye.
So I was wandering my way to the college just to see if what was happening. Like, I didn't even hear about this competition. I just wanted to check the college if it's open or something. And then I come to the village, and then there's like 5 people or something, or I don't know, it was like 7, 8, 6 or 7 people just walking, and they were like, if you're gonna join the competition, go to the inn, and if you wanna watch, go to the lodge house. I was like, what the hell? Okay, and then they just nudged me in, and I accidentally ended up in a competition. I didn't even know what the hell was going on.
Alright, so you weren't even trying to join.
No, I wasn't. They just told me, here, take this robe. What's your name? Tell me a fun fact.
I mean, if you won, that would have been quite an interesting story.
I guess so.
Which round did you go out then? Was it the first or the second?
Yeah, I got out in the first round.
Right. It was quite a tricky one. They eliminated quite a lot of people in that round.
Okay, but in my defense, right, I didn't know anything about magic, okay? Hear me out.
Right.
Other people got questions like, oh, if you could invent a new magic school, what would it be? Oh, if you could have a pet, what would you call it? I was like, well, this is gonna be freaking easy. And then, my turn, he picks me first to go, and he asks a question like, I'm gonna be giving a lesson in ice magic. Could you give me a whole lecture? What the kind of question is that? How am I supposed to make up one? Go, make up one. And then I had to, yeah, well.
Yeah, that is quite tricky since you don't have anyone to even base it on if you're first. What was your answer to that?
I can't even freaking remember. What did I say? Like, go in a cave and think about icicles and make them levitate or something like that.
Oh, right. Yeah, there were
some guy, the second guy was like giving a whole very detailed explanation about how you should attack the weak. If somebody has enchanted armor, you should attack the weak point with icicles, magic, or something. I was like, wow, he's gonna win. And then the third guy was like, I'm gonna use the icicles to make my milk colder. And then
is that question? To be honest with you, I think they were looking for the more simpler answers than the highly detailed answers.
Yeah, but I think the milk one was very clever. It was very good. I would do the same.
Yeah, it's a hard one for sure, though. There definitely were some harder ones than that, though. There's some the political climate in Skyrim at the moment. Questions on that That was harder, I'd say.
Yeah, I had no freaking clue. I was just gonna go up there and say, I don't know, you're wrong, or something like that.
Oh, well, at least you got to experience it, you can say that. Most don't even try at the end of the day.
Yeah, I was very happy to be there, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey. Quite an accomplishment that you can speak of, but you were an entrance for the Destruction Guild, the Destruction classes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know what the hell you were gonna win from it. I just kinda went there.
I believe a position in the class is what you'd win. The person that won, though, actually gave away their winnings.
Yeah, I was there. I saw it.
I kind of took a lot of the spice away from the event, for my opinion. Kind of felt like a disappointing ending.
Anti-climaxing or whatever it's called.
Yeah, because I was actually pretty happy that Gimbus won. He's an interesting scholar. We just see what he would have done with it.
Yeah, I didn't know anyone there.
Him and Dusk were the main ones I was rooting for. Dusk is a member of the Adventurers Guild.
Oh yeah, Dusk, I know. He's a nice. He sounds like a nice guy.
He is. Very effective at what he does. But I think he was robbed, personally.
Yes, you know what? I'm a good friend. I think it was robbed too.
Exactly, he made it to the top 5, and then the person that won gave it to someone that didn't even make it through the first place.
Yeah.
At least give it to someone else in the top 5.
Yeah, right, yeah, that's a good, you know what? That's a good point, I didn't even think about that.
Exactly.
So how did Gob just happen to just be there? He just happened, I don't know, did he answer a question? How did you get in?
Oh, he got in instantly. Apparently, each class can have 3 people part of it. And the competition for one was for one of them, and the other 2 were based on interviews. Gub had the best interview, hence why he got in.
Oh.
The other person had the worst interview.
He deserves it.
That's how they got in.
Oh yeah, I heard that, yeah.
Something about wanting to teach the worst person as an accomplishment, which I actually do kind of understand that. Being able to say you taught the worst person.
Yeah, I guess I see what you mean. That's a good point. You're very smart, you know. I don't know why you're just a barkeeper.
I've done other jobs before, but in my old age, barkeeping's what I'm best at.
How old are you?
60.
Damn.
A lot of my adventuring days are behind me.
Please don't rob us.
Greetings.
Please. Please don't rob us.
I'm not a robber.
I don't believe he was planning to there, Doug.
Oh, sorry. Just my usual reaction. I don't know what came over. I forgot I'm with somebody.
Are there bandits on the road?
Not that I've seen, no. The Pale's actually a lot safer today than it was yesterday.
Ah, I see. I see. Well, where have you come from?
I was just walking over to the Fort Dunstad from Dawnstar.
Ah, so Dawnstar is indeed liberated.
Indeed it is. No Jarl just yet, but I'm sure that'll change in time.
Ah, yeah, I've heard there might be some kind of vote for the new Jarl.
Aye, they definitely could be. That's up to the High King at the end of the day.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I was just there. There's nothing to see there in Dawnstar.
What if
I'm gonna
Doug
be honest.
becomes
If you're
the
gonna
Jarl?
go there to sightsee, I don't know.
Hear me out. What if Doug is the Jarl?
Do you know whether there's a kiln around
The
Dawnstar?
Wandering Jarl. No kiln,
You should ask
unfortunately,
him, I have
only
no
smelters.
idea.
No kiln, unfortunately.
Where would be the closest kiln then?
It's honestly hard to find them, but around here, I don't know if there is one close, unfortunately. Maybe Windhelm, I'd guess.
No, Windhelm does not have a kiln, or not.
Oh
in the
no,
city
there's a
at
place
least.
outside Windhelm. Hold on.
Yeah, a
Let me
little
check
more
my
to
map
the
here.
south, I think. There's a road that leads to the rift, and if you follow it, you come across a sawmill, and there should be a kiln,
yes.
but it's quite far away still.
Actually, not too south from Windhelm is a place called Kynes Grove. That's got a kiln. That's just the path south from Windhelm.
Kindness Grove, okay, and what about Winterhold?
Winterhold,
I couldn't tell you.
I don't think so, no. It's mainly the college over there. It might be worth a check, though, since it's on the way. No harm in doing so.
Yes, indeed, seems like it. Well, thank you for the information and your time, and safe travels.
No
you as
problem.
well,
You
there,
have to thank
friend.
me for my time. I have nothing else but time.
Hear me out. We resurrect Jar, and it's Jar Jarl.
Well,
Jar Jarl.
you don't have anything but time.
Jarl Jar.
Are you hungry, perhaps?
Me hungry? No, I'm good. I just ate like one bite of bread, stale bread. I'm full.
I'm pretty good as well, there, friend.
Okay, well then. I wish you a safe journey, and may the divines bless you.
And to you as well. Safe travels, friend.
Yeah, bless you. And I hope you don't get robbed.
Aye, that as well.
I wish you good luck. I think on the road shouldn't be any bandits around. I've been to Fort Dunstead. It's not far away. You should make it safely.
Ah, yes, usually quite safe travel over there.
Hi.
Thank you. I hope we are safe.
Yes.
I really
Farewell
hope
then.
so.
Hey, we should be fine.
Okay. See you around. Thank you.
I'll be seeing you.
I'm so happy we didn't get robbed.
You probably shouldn't start a conversation with "Don't rob me."
Why? Is that bad?
Probably not the best way to start, no. Unless you're for sure certain they're gonna rob you.
Oh.
As in,
I
like,
didn't know.
weapons
Sorry.
drawn and whatnot. Otherwise, who knows? Maybe they'll convince someone to rob you since they realize it's so easy.
I usually just act like I'm very non-threatening and hope they pity me or something. That usually works.
That can work if you don't show you have anything on you. Maybe they take your hat, your gloves.
I didn't use that as a tactic. It was kind of my reaction. My first reaction.
Is to cower and say, "Please don't hurt me."
Yeah, you don't do that.
Typically, no. Definitely not to start a conversation with someone.
Oh.
Aye. Especially someone just passing by as well.
But what if you get scared? Does you say anything? You just stand there? That doesn't work, then you're not scared.
I mean, sometimes it's best not to show weakness, and they won't see weakness.
Maybe that's my problem.
You know what they say, courage is not the absence of fear, it's acting in spite of it.
See, I told you, you're very smart. You know that, right?
Experienced, as I said.
You know what? Next time somebody comes up to us on the road, I'm gonna tell them I'm gonna beat their ass.
Okay, maybe don't start the conversation like that either, because then it's gonna seem like you're the robber.
That bad also? I didn't know.
Maybe start with a hello, or greetings, or hail.
But you want me to be hello, aggressive hello, or hello like hi, or
maybe somewhere in between.
Somewhere in between? So not hello, or
It's probably not that.
hi. You want me to say just hello?
Yeah, that would work. I mean, the second one wouldn't be too bad, but we sounding kind of like Gub.
The second one? You mean hi?
Yeah, that kind of sounds like Gub.
But that's how I say hi.
Maybe you're quite similar. Maybe related. Who knows?
Oh. Maybe we are related. I don't know.
I mean, you're both bald.
Yeah, watch out what you're saying, you know that?
You're gonna say hello again.
I'm gonna say an aggressive hello.
Let's see if anyone said the fort. Usually we have quite a few, but after the werewolf hunt yesterday, People might be resting.
I already forgot about the werewolf thing. Now that you said it, maybe we should make some haste to the gates.
Again, the werewolves have been slain. There shouldn't be a problem anymore. Werewolves
No, no,
and
just in case,
werebears.
you know. Yeah, I know, just in case.
I mean, we're so close. He's already walked this far. Nothing wrong with a little bit more of a walk.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of cold. You don't want to jog? Maybe get the heat up a little bit, you know?
I don't really feel the cold too much.
You don't feel the cold? Okay.
I say we got a warm fire in the inn. You'll be fine.
I like warm and safe.
Exactly. It's quite nice here for Dunstad. We actually have a market here in about 2 hours.
Oh, market.
Aye, people coming through to sell their wares.
Oh, maybe I could sell something. Let me check what I have in my backpack. Oh, maybe they want some chicken eggs.
I mean, you might be able to barter with someone there for sure.
They would totally want some snowberries, I know it.
You know, snowberries are quite plentiful in these parts. Faye there on the wall is actually the one organizing the market. You could always ask her.
I'm nervous talking to people, I'm not gonna lie.
Again, remember what we talked about. Start with a hello.
Oh, yeah, you're right. So not hi or hi.
Exactly. Somewhere in between.
Sorry,
no
sir.
luck there.
Oh, hello, Mr. Kelvaar. Oh, hello, sir.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, are you heading out?
He nailed it.
Yeah, of course. Stay safe out there.
I was just coming. I was bringing Doug through here to say hello to everyone. I just found him in Dawnstar.
Yeah, we've just guided about 4 people off to Dawnstar. It seems pretty popular.
Oh yes, Doug here was just traveling through.
Hi.
Hello.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, where are you going, stranger?
I'm just wandering around.
Oh, well, you know, these roads ain't safe for a lone traveler. Perhaps we can hold hands and go together.
Do you want to hold hands?
No,
Cozy.
figure of speech.
Oh, figure. I don't know what that is.
Okay, we can hold hands if you want to.
No, I don't think I. Well, maybe. What? Can you fight?
No, I'm a lover, not a fighter, and I'm great at loving, baby.
Well, me neither. So how is that gonna work?
Oh dear.
Well, I've got my silver tongue. The ladies love it.
What do I need your tongue for?
I'm drinking some stew.
Any situation, baby.
Hey, he's asking if you want
I'm
to travel
getting very
together.
bad vibes from this, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I trust him.
Good luck with your journey, sir. Mr. Kelvaar, by the way, I bought about 60
I don't think I want to go with him.
Ah, perfect. Yeah, we still have some potatoes and leeks left over. We can make some stews.
Don't leave me with it,
I
please.
made about 20 stews.
Ah, perfect. That'll be great. That should last us a fair bit there.
Tell him I can't come.
It's up to you.
I just found this guy in Dawnstar. I thought I'd come show him before.
Of course, as I said, we've just had about 2 to 4 people all say, I'm heading to Dawn.
Please tell him I
I
can't
guess
go.
we're just getting around that it's safe there now.
Word has absolutely
I
gone
can't say
around.
no, it's
Yeah,
gonna be
everyone
bad. Just
is
say
rushing
no.
to be
It's
a
gonna
part
be
of it.
Fine.
Doesn't matter who goes there until a Jarl is appointed.
Indeed, that's what I'm trying to
Come
say.
on, I'll come out.
He's got me
I mean,
close.
this
Please,
man
guys,
that's
help.
making very
Come on.
forward
No,
motions
don't
to
do
this
it.
other man. He was actually heading there himself to try and find work, and I said, "There's no
Ah,
point. There's no one
Look him in
there."
the eyes.
It's not an active hold just yet.
No,
Yeah, that's what I tried to explain.
We
to him.
just forced Doug to make a new friend.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Apparently this guy knew of Gub.
Don't want to travel.
Friend of Gub's, apparently.
Oh, well, Mr. Gubb does travel a lot.
want to stay here.
He does.
Okay, baby. You,
But it's not you, it's me. I'm the
I
problem.
doubt we might see Thorn and Gubb today if they're going to be trying to hunt the pin the High King down.
You just had to say something, didn't you? You just had to say something. You just had to call his name.
Hey, Gub.
What?
My name is Doc. Nice to meet you.
How? Am I magical? Do I need to go play at the college? What was that?
You just summoned him.
I just said to Mr. Kelvaar, literally the words "I don't think we're going to see Gub and Thorn today" left my mouth, and then Gub walked into view. I don't know.
Yeah, well, see, I'm going off to Windham for a job. I'm not hit my face into
Poor Mr. Kelvaar wanted. Poor Mr. Kelvaar wanted a day off. I don't know what that was. What timing was that? That was
Special
incredible.
summon Gub.
Okay, sure. Wait, hold on. A million septums fall from the sky.
Worth a try.
Ugh,
Where?
worth a try. I know,
Yeah, you can't do that.
worth a try.
You know, that sounds...
We'll watch this conversation from the walls.
Yeah, of course.
Damn.
Yeah, but listen, if you see me, do not be a stranger. Come up, give me a little kiss, and we can talk.
I bet you he woke, as soon as we left Dawnstar, he woke up and ran over here. I bet you.
Of course.
And he just got here because of our walking
I love
speed.
your clothes, just like mine.
Yeah. Do you guys happen to have a tailor in town?
One's right
No,
behind
we
you.
can come by later. Oh wait, actually, yeah.
Okay.
If
Oh,
you,
those
we
are
do
some
have
nice
a,
robes.
I don't know
We do
why I
have a
just
model.
hate these clothes I have on.
we
I'll be honest, I forgot Gub was a tailor.
Mr. Gub is a tailor.
Let me
Oh, it's Gub.
often these days. Yeah.
Many of us forget that Gub's a tailor.
You sexy, sexy thing.
No,
My name is Brian
that's
Boyd.
okay, because I know
Yeah,
you're
maybe,
right on
yeah.
your way. I don't want to
I
stop
really
you.
need to get inside. Yeah, it's very cold out here, and yeah, it's
Safe
very. I
travels,
need
my
to
man.
really,
I
yeah.
got meetings to get to. I want you
of
to take
course.
it easy,
Hey,
man.
listen.
Thanks for coming
Hey
by.
Gub, I need to talk to you.
Yeah, thank you so
I'm
much
not
for
talking to you
coming.
until you take that armor off. That shit fucking reeks, man.
What?
Wash it.
What do you mean?
You're covered in like blood and bits,
Why
man.
would you-
Wash
He's got
it.
the scarf on though.
washed it
Why
yesterday,
did you
what do
make
you
me come
mean?
near him? Why?
Not good enough.
Why would you make me go and talk to him? I told you I don't want to talk to him.
All you had to do was say no.
Calm down.
What do you mean? I think I made it very clear when I said I don't want to talk to him.
I
Yeah,
gotta
but he
make
wasn't
new
gonna
friends
leave
though.
until you talk to him.
You look scary. You could have just said sorry. He doesn't want to talk to you.
How do you know that guy, Doug? He seemed to be your friend.
No, he's not. Don't say
I
that.
don't think Doug's Bucklington. Doesn't sound like him.
I don't want to be anything other than strangers with him.
It's close, but not the same sort of cadences.
I guess that's fair.
Beautiful.
All right, Lionel,
Yeah,
let's
my-
chat. Doug, good to see
No,
you.
no, I was lying. I don't
Good to
actually
see
need to
you,
talk to you.
okay.
Oh. Whoa.
And you
I'm
didn't
so
help me
excited.
either, asshole.
Freaking hate you.
Hey, you seem to be handling yourself well. I thought you were making a new
I
friend.
don't hate Gub. I love Gub.
You know
Yeah,
how?
Kelvaar's really mean. Kelvaar's like really flippin' mean.
You know what? Let's just forget about it, guys. Nothing happened. I don't
I'm
know
sure
him.
you'll never see that guy again on the roads.
Oh, yeah, trust me, I'm going to.
Maybe he's waiting in a bush down the road.
What's it? What are they called? The
I was just
crossroads
teaching Doug here that you can't start conversations with "Please don't rob me."
I
You know
mean, that works
No, not this
sometimes.
shit again.
Or if anyone pulls a sword out, I scream, "Please don't kill me!"
That's exactly. See, God knows what I'm
I'm
talking
sure you
about.
two aren't related.
That's
But
kind
that's
of a
what I
fucked up
do.
thing to say.
I'm just saying, Gub kind of sounds like Doug. They're both bald.
Wait, you're... Okay, well, you know, it's kind of weird. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I'm from Solitude. Where are you from?
From a tribe.
Forcing lore,
Me
forcing
too.
lore.
No, you're not. Which one?
Where was your tribe, though?
It was close to White Run.
Oh, see, I was more Solitude.
Oh, then we can't be related.
Yup, can't be related. And your eyes are a different color than mine.
You say
That's
hi
true.
the same way.
What's wrong with saying hi? Well, we're not allowed to go hi.
When you say that, I say, hi.
Hi. Hi.
Would you actually say that?
Yes,
Say it like that?
all the time.
What
Yes.
you actually do?
Yes.
Yes, I wasn't joking to you when I
Wait,
said
what the
that.
frick?
Maybe this is your son, Gub.
I'm
Wait,
only
how old
4.
are you? You're the oldest person I know.
Really?
Yeah, at least.
Wow.
You're the oldest person ever.
Wait, how old were you?
60.
Damn.
God damn.
Still more hair than you.
That's why Kelvaar has so many secrets. Kelvaar, you must be
Tell us
having a
to
pretty
see-
good day with all
tell
the
us to
bodies
see
to the
what-
north.
What happened?
Well, there was a giant werewolf battle yesterday.
Aye, many people fell.
yeah.
Anyone we, like, close with? Last I heard there was none, but...
Elric fell, unfortunately, from the bloody compass.
They freaking
From the
killed
compass?
Elric? I know who that
Aye.
is.
Holds the line as well. Who've heard word of that?
I don't think HCL was there.
What are these
ACL?
Towards the line, he fell from a different thing. He wasn't there. He got killed by vampires apparently. So he just died the same day. From what I've been told.
Uh-oh.
I wouldn't want to get bit by a vampire.
Gulp.
No, we would not. No, we would not. Right, everyone?
Yeah.
Aye, definitely not.
If anyone here
Definitely
is
not.
gonna get bitten by a vampire, we're gonna kill you.
Yeah, yeah.
Because we hate
yeah.
vampires.
Yes. Yes. Right?
Yeah, we freaking hate them. I freaking hate vampires. Am I right, guys? We freaking hate them.
You didn't believe they existed like 10 minutes ago.
Doug? You know what, Kelvaar, why don't we all go to the inn and have a nice sit-down
Maybe we should
meal?
have a drink.
Nothing wrong with a bit of food and some warmth.
Kelvaar, can I get one of your special vials you've been working on? For Doug here.
I got some stew.
Yeah, but
I love a stew.
feel like Doug might really enjoy your special...
Right, what can I get you both today? I got cabbage soup.
I would love a cabbage soup.
Well, we also have... blood, if you want some, Doug. If you're at all, like, thirsty for it.
Blood?
It's a specialty, yes, around these parts.
I don't think he's a vampire,
If
Cal.
if you're interested, Doug, does
Wait,
this interest
blood?
you?
I don't... You know what? Now I think about it. Blood. I've never tried it.
Doug might be a fucking vampire.
No, I'm not a vampire, guys. What the frick is this?
Because I wouldn't drink blood, but you're saying, you know?
No, I'm just saying it's... Look, the freaking fountain in the college looked good, but it tastes like shit.
It probably tastes like
See,
blue
that's what I'm
urine.
saying.
It did look really...
Yeah,
How do
but
you
the
know what urine tastes like, Kelvaar?
Oh, Doug said that.
Yeah, it tastes like blue urine. Blueberry urine.
You know what blueberry urine tastes like.
I said the exact same thing.
Guys, let's not act like we haven't accidentally drank urine.
I am saying that.
I am also
Oh.
saying this.
You know, you're taking a bath and, you know, you come out of the wooden tub and you slept.
And pee in your
What?
fucking mouth?
What?
But it happens sometimes. Never.
No.
That never happened
This
to
is not
me.
a universal experience.
No, it never happened to me. So, I'm just saying hypotheticals here, you know.
Doug, it is so fucking good to see you, man. How you been?
I've been great. It's been nice. After the competition, I felt a little weird, so I had to take a walk.
Okay. Okay. That's a normal thing for someone to say.
No, you know, I drank the fountain juice.
Right. That
The
tasted
guy
like
said, you're not gonna feel like yourself for a while. Yeah, I didn't. I felt like shit.
Where did you walk to?
Forwards.
I mean, he is a wanderer.
I just wander, I'm telling you.
Aye.
Yeah, and I'm wondering where you went. You like that?
What do you
like
want me
that
to
shit?
say? I just went forward. I don't know where I went. I just went forward.
Well, you ended up here. That's nice, right?
Yeah, that's actually true. I was just randomly walking, I saw a path, and then I was going to a mountain first, and then I was like, what the frick, there was a path, and then I went to a path, and then I ended up in, what was it called, Dawnstar?
Aye.
And then I saw Kelvar.
Kelvar's a good guy.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. He took me in with open arms.
I thought I'd show you the fort if you hadn't been here before.
Yeah, you know, he has something that you get from age. It's called wisdom. How old were you again?
60.
Damn.
Wow. Kelvar, can you tell us a story from your youth? Because you're so old.
I'm not super old.
Well,
I don't know about that.
It's a privilege to grow old in Skyrim. Privilege that not many get to see.
yeah, I'm probably gonna die at like 5 or 6.
How are you only
Yeah,
4
me,
years old?
Like 6 or 7.
I don't know, I just never really kept count.
You might be older then.
Oh yeah, but I might not. Just never really cared.
No one around you ever care?
I just said I'm 30. I don't know.
Like, I'm pretty sure I'm 4. Like, every time I've been like, okay, today's my birthday, like, I've only done it like 4 times. I could have one tomorrow,
Oh,
I
really?
guess.
When is your birthday?
Well,
I'm asking because, well, I don't know mine. So I thought maybe since everyone thinks we're related.
it's in Rain's hand, usually when I'm like, okay, today's my birthday. I don't know, I guess whatever day is convenient.
Wait, that's a good point. Maybe I should do that too. You know what? Today's my birthday, guys.
Happy birthday, Doug!
Happy birthday
you.
there, Doug.
We have to celebrate!
I hope I live to be a
I do have some
400
spare
years
meat
old.
and wine downstairs. Let me go grab some.
Wow.
Actually, go. Are you old enough for drinks?
Yeah,
Are you even old enough to enroll in college?
I don't think they have an age.
Fair.
Oh yeah, how's the college going?
It opens on tomorrow.
On tomorrow?
Yup.
God, they really are the
Really
same
early in
person.
the day. Really early.
Oh,
I'm really
I'm probably
excited,
asleep
but I'm also
by then.
really nervous.
Imagine like Gub, Doug, and Earth
So
are in a
are you
room
gonna
together.
graduate?
I would leave that room immediately.
Oh, you're just a student?
But I'm really excited.
He's almost like a fusion between, like, imagine like an evolution
really
chart.
exciting.
Doug is at the start, Gub is at the
If-
end,
if-
Earthor's in the middle.
If you get
It's like a multi-stage evolution, like in
are you
Pokemon.
gonna invite me?
Of course, Doug. You're like one of my best freaking friends.
Thank you so much. I'll be honored.
But today's about you, Doug. It's your freaking birthday.
Oh yeah, it is. I forgot already.
Hey, let me get you some wine here, friend.
Oh,
Brought it up for
wine?
you.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Full bottle
thank
from
you.
the sounds of it.
And you as well there, Gub.
Oh, thank you. I'm actually probably gonna go lay down. But Doug, it's really Oh, thank you.
It's right in his
Oh, thank
mouth? Why did you do it to me?
You gotta finish the bottle.
All right. One more.
One more, alright? There you
so
go.
yummy. So yummy.
That should be the full bottle.
I forgot to tell you I don't drink alcohol.
Ah, well,
You
you're
know what?
welcome
Good
to
for
sell
you.
it.
Oh. Wait, here, go. Maybe you should take it.
I don't have any money, Doug. I can't afford it.
The hell was that?
I'm gonna go lay down.
Alright
Yeah,
there,
there you go.
Gub.
I don't feel so good.
Feel free to rest on either the public bed or the bed downstairs.
I'm gonna go to the bed.
Yeah, let me escort you. Let me escort you. Oh, where you
No,
going?
That's okay. I'm gonna go lay down, Doug. But hey, Hang on. Just hold on.
I'm hanging on. I'm hanging on.
I want you to come by here whenever the heck you want, Doug. You're always welcome at the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, thank you so much. Adventurers Guild. That sounds very adventurous.
Yes, and that's adventuring is basically the same thing as wandering, because you never know where the adventure's gonna take you.
That is true.
Wait, that's a freaking good point. Wait, are you guys hiring?
Yes.
You are?
Talk to Kelvaar here. He can give you all the information you need. He's one of our journeymen.
That is true. I can get you onto the ledger. People know that you're an associate of the Adventurers Guild.
But you gotta hang out here pretty regularly, Doug.
Just here?
Yeah.
The guild in general.
And you gotta go on like adventures with us and stuff and do really cool stuff with us.
Okay, if I'm around, I'll stay here and I won't go anywhere.
No,
I mean,
that's
still
kind
feel
of
free
the
to
opposite of
wander. Yeah.
adventuring.
Oh, okay, well. I just thought you said when you were here, I have to hang out. Like, I don't know how it works.
No, it's just come here.
I've never had a job.
You know, and hang out every now and then we'll go on adventures and stuff. But you don't only have to hang out here. You can do whatever the crap you want.
I can crap wherever.
Kelvaar, set him up. Goodbye.
All right. Let me get you on the
Thank you
ledger
so
just so
much,
people
Gov.
know. Are you sure you're not related?
I'm telling you, it's kind. No, I'm not related, but it's kind of weird. Now that you say it, I thought the first time when we met, I said hi, and then he said hi back. I thought he was just mocking me.
You know, I
But
said
you're
that
right,
for a
we do say
reason,
it.
you know.
Yeah, you was right.
There you go. I've
Wow,
got
you're
you
pretty
jotted
good
down
at
on the
this,
ledger.
Kelvaar. Thank you.
There's no worries. That basically means that if there's anyone going on adventures, you're welcome to join.
That's
If
very
I
good.
Take a few adventures to get you put in as a full initiate. That won't take too long, though.
So, what could the adventures be? Give me an example.
Some adventures are just simple ones. Go to town, see if there's any quests needing to be done. Others are going to caves, clear them of spiders and skeletons.
Well, I can't fight.
That's not all fighting. I said traveling's
Oh.
part of it too. We'll need people to go to towns, get conversations sorted, things picked up.
Wait, I can walk and I can talk. That's perfect.
Exactly. Spreading word of the Adventurers Guild. Seeing if anyone needs any quests done. That's a very big thing. I think there might be
Wait,
something
I
you're
used to
pretty
be
good
a
at
message
too.
courier. You know that, right?
Aye.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
In my
Maybe that.
tribe, I used to be I used to be a message courier. But the thing is, I can't read or write, so I couldn't read the road signs. So all the messages got lost. But I tried. I was pretty good at it. When I got the message to the place it was supposed to go, but you get the point.
I get it. Maybe that'd be a good specialty for you then. You go around the different holds, see if there's any quests needing to be done. Either do them yourself or bring them back here to do it with people.
Right, that sounds freaking fine.
It seems right up your alley. Yes, if you do that though, I think that you'll be joining the Adventurers Guild in no time.
Very good. I'm so excited.
I'm happy to have you aboard. Good birthday gift for you.
Yeah, this is amazing birthday. I never celebrated my birthday. This is amazing.
It's an important thing to do. Good to have a day
Thank
for
you
yourself.
so much.
Nice. No worries there, friend. Let's head back outside and make sure everything's alright.
Yeah, let's go.
I put him down as Gup's son on the ledger.
I hope that creepy guy is not there again.
I think he's gone. You don't need to worry about that.
Oh, he's long gone, sir. Don't worry about it. You're safe.
Oh, good. And if he comes back, I'll get this guy to beat him up.
You sure?
Yeah, please.
Aye.
Now I'm begging you, please.
Give me a second.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. Well, what's your plans for the rest of the day then there, Doug?
I thought maybe I should, you know, call it for a day.
Ain't nothing wrong with resting. You're welcome to rest inside the inn if you'd like. I've got a few beds in there.
There's a lot of people here. Wow.
Yes, it is the Adventurers Guild. Quite a few people over this way.
I'm not used to sleeping in a bed, you see, so I'm not gonna go to the inn. Maybe I'll find a bush.
I mean, you can sleep in the stables there. Some hay there you can sleep on.
No, that's too comfortable for me. I need to find like a very uncomfortable bush with sticks and stuff.
Ah, well, plenty of those around here too, I'm assuming.
Yeah, trust me, I'll find one.
I wish you the best of luck there. Like I said, don't be a stranger around here now.
Yeah, thank you so much. I feel like I have a little family here. I never had a family before.
We're welcome to have you.
Wow, this is amazing. I'm gonna go and sleep in this bush.
Alrighty there. Rest well there, Doug. Many adventures await you.
Oh, this one is gonna stick my back. Oh yeah, this is perfect. Oh, just amazing. Oh,
Sitting right.
yeah, it's very good. You guys have everything here.
We do try.
Ooh. Good night, Kelvaar.
Night there, Doug. Rest well. Didn't expect to get a new recruit for the Adventurers Guild from a little walk there. Hell yeah, I think he'll be a great addition. Honestly, getting more like non-fighting adventurers I think is a good idea. The Adventurers Guild isn't supposed to just be the Fighters Guild, like go clear dungeons and stuff like that. There's a lot more to questing than just go kill things. Getting more people like that I think is a good idea. Isn't Skyrim distribution system at it again? Gub's son found his way home. I mean, I think that they are so similar. They even dress kind of the same too. In fineries rather than armor. If Gub ever needs an apprentice, I think he's a great apprentice. Maybe even better than Urthor. Either him and Urthor are gonna be best friends or worst enemies. Like tearing each other's throats out sort of enemies. It could very much go either way. Yeah, at least he didn't have to find out the thing that Gub spreads about us lie-wise, the necromancy stuff. Yeah, exactly. We now have a get back on him. And that he's 4 years old. Get him disqualified from the college. We're sending a 4-year-old to war. Would you teach a 4-year-old destruction magic? I don't think so. Yes, okay, well, maybe you would. Of Child Soldier. That's the name of his biography. Learning age is perfect. I mean, true. College is just basically school. It's essentially just school, right? John would definitely still teach him. That is true, actually, from what we've seen of John. What's that jumping noise? He's a skinny orc. I'm just saying, there's a lot of similarities there.
Oh, my beloved wall.
Everything been fine here then?
Aside from copious amounts of people saying, I'm off to Dawnstar. Other than that, no. Everything's fine. So...
Yeah, I'm wondering for the when we have the market open, would it be good just to leave these gates open so people wander through?
Yes, that is my... So, okay, I'll give you a quick run-by of my plan, and you can tell me if this isn't... if this probably won't work. So, Let me get my list open on my side. So, so that all the merchants have their own sort of space to sell out of, so they're not too squished, I'm going to be arranging them around parts of the fort, just so they've all got their own sort of section. So if we do
Right.
farmers right outside the inn, we've got 2 farmers, technically. One, Mr. Kelvaar from Windown, he sells just wheat. And then we've got Target Eye, does leek cabbage and potatoes, we'll probably get some off him. We've got, near the stables here, we've got woodcutters. Obviously blacksmith will be over near the forge. Tailors will be near the sword sort of training dummies. Alchemists
Right.
will be over near the well. Miners will be over near the archery training dummies, and then probably general store might be over sort of near that wall over there, just near the stairs. So
All right, that's a
I
good
think-
little spread there then.
I think it's either that or I cram them all into sort of the keep area. But I just thought it might be nice to have a bit of space for everyone to have. What do you think? Just because
do you wanna
there's...
go?
Hold on. No, you took too long.
You
Hold on.
lost by
There's
Yeah, I
2,
forfeit.
5, 7, 8, 10, 12. So we should have 14 merchants coming in total that I've got. on
Hey,
the
that's
list.
not bad. Yeah, that all sounds
No,
pretty
no.
good to me.
Yeah, do you think that's all right? I just it's just to give them a bit of space and to yeah, just so people aren't talking over each other.
Ah, yes, especially since we don't have market stalls. I think that's probably the best way to spread them
You
out.
just need to talk to me for a moment.
Yeah.
So you ran away. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yes,
Oh
that
yeah.
is
Oh yeah,
the
oh yeah.
Just see how it goes, and then probably what I'll do is I'll probably sort of hover around near the entrance, or sort of maybe even near the signpost, and sort of direct people, and sort of, you know, say, oh, you know, these are in here, and I'll probably try and encourage the merchants to maybe, if they want to, you know, call out things that they're selling like a proper market, like they do, you know.
Of course.
So we will see.
It should be nice. Nice to be having the fort so lively.
Yes, and Mr. Shasta actually said he should actually be able to come and play some nice atmospheric music like he did last night.
Yes.
Ah, that'll be nice.
So it was so nice. I just thought it'd be so nice to just have nice music in the background while people do the shopping.
It will be.
So we got like about another hour and a little bit till the market stall opens. I think I should be able to make it.
There isn't any.
Might need to
I
go
don't have
refill the
any
water bottle
inns
again here in a second, but only
I
very
looked far and
briefly.
wide for bloody innkeepers to sign up.
Actually, since
but
they're
they were either never
yapping
around when I was
there,
trying
I'm
to
gonna quickly
find
go
them,
refill
or
now. Actually, that's
they
probably a good
gave me
idea.
a sort of
Back in a
a
second.
maybe I'll see. So sadly, I don't think we have any inns selling food today, which is a shame. But
Kelvaar's the inn.
I mean, yeah, we've got everything else though. So I mean, as I said, if we do want to sell food, if you do want to sell food, Mr. Kelvaar, that's fine. But of course, if you also want to just relax and that's fine too.
Yeah, nice and cozy.
I hope so.
It's going to be so fine.
What if nobody comes?
Everybody's gonna come.
I don't know about
They will.
this.
I fucking knew so. I knew somebody was gonna get it.
All right, with the weather as it is right now, I gotta make sure I got my water bottle. It is so goddamn
Oh no, I
warm.
say shit out of context all the time.
Guys, let's all leave. Let's all leave 5 minutes before the thing starts.
If you do that, I'll hunt you down and I'll drag you back.
I will give you all the septims I have to stay.
Are you
I'd say I
bribing?
wouldn't worry too much. Everyone that holds an event has the same worry, but no one's showing up. But I'm sure people will.
I suppose so. I suppose so. It's
Hi,
just with the
Jokes.
fighting event and such. Mr. Chokes, hello.
Hi,
How are you
Chokes.
feeling?
Hi, Lionel. Hi, Impo. Hi, Ice. Hi, Kelvaar. I'm okay.
Hope y'all in the UK are dealing with the heat better than I am, though. It is, I think I gotta get something sorted before summer hits, because this is just, it's awful. I don't think the cat's enjoying it either.
Are you sure?
Usually he's either like curled up on my lap or curled from the windowsill or a blanket. He's sleeping on the floor at the moment.
By who?
He's just cooler on the floor. Oh yeah, no, I hate the humidity. Humidity definitely is the worst.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Ice Cube Cat? Never tried, actually.
But I am 100% okay.
Good, that is good.
Love to hear.
So I might try and get some of the windows open, just get some air through.
Yeah, we'll just
I will say the worst of it is just how stuffy it feels right now. It's not really the heat, it's the stuffiness. That's kind of the worst of it.
well, it's funny you mentioned that. I got a letter from Mr. Devil earlier about because he wants to be picked up from Solitude today, not Riften, for the event. He's in Solitude because the time that the EEC open up their doors for people to collect orders is exactly the same bloody time my market starts.
Oh, that's great.
I know.
Everything seems to be around that time.
I know.
Yes, there's a funeral today too.
There's like 3 weddings.
Fuck the funeral.
Three weddings and a funeral.
Oh, it's the Lion's once.
And
Wait, is Hold the Line's funeral today as well?
Club and a market. It's a busy day for Skyrim today. On the bright
Great
side,
Lord us.
on the bright side, it
Rest
does
in peace,
mean
Holds
that,
the Line.
You know,
He held that
in a
line.
way, it's good because
I didn't
then you
realize that he
won't
died
have
by
the same
vampires,
person
though.
that
I
grandmother
assumed he
showed
died
up
in the
to
hunt
event and
yesterday.
causing headaches. So it is good that people are spreading things out, you know?
Yes.
I've been telling literally every person that comes through here to talk about this event.
You are very kind. Thank you so much.
Oh, I thought that was gonna make you mad.
It's a phrase.
To be fair, though, we know there isn't just one vampire group as well.
just means,
That's
like,
another thing we've learned from
every
all
single
these
person
vampire talks. There's multiple vampire groups.
Attends events.
So
But the Demon Lord one... Not Demon Lord. Is
Which,
Demon
like,
Lord?
you know, of all
Vampire Lord.
places
Crimson Lord, that's
to
it.
take your grandmother, it might not be all these.
And it makes
various
sense the Dawn
events.
God weren't there to fight, since that isn't really their
This would be
thing.
a great place to bring your grandmother.
Well, this would be a good place to bring your grandmother.
I think there's definitely a few permas. In the Graveyard channel, there's quite a few. Apparently a few Vigilance perma, too.
Good time for you to set off.
As expected, though,
Also
there's going to be a few
like
permas.
40 minutes-ish.
You said enough to Solitude.
Yep.
Nice. I'd tag along with that.
You're going to Solitude.
Hello, Mr. Nara.
I was convinced you were good at perma last night. Oh, Freeman, not me. I don't think I was going to perma in my sleep.
Is there any winners here right now?
Mr. Rin? No, I've not seen Mr. Rin today.
Oh.
I was convinced Storm was going to perma. I was convinced he was going to perma.
Yep.
It's fine. Freeman quick save beforehand. It's fine.
Can't believe you all thought I was.
Technically, we saved Thorn from permering, if you think about it.
Jokes, we were just worried about you.
Well, Platin did perma himself. I thought the same.
Oh, don't worry, I'm strong.
I know you are.
So Lionel,
He
when you
can't
go and
die,
get him,
forgets what
he
kill us
might
all.
be. When you go and get him, he's probably going to be over by the EEC warehouse.
And where's that?
It's before you actually get into
You think it was
Solitude
bad? I think
itself,
that's
you
kind of
know,
expected
just
for
before you
the
go to
amount of
Kill
people
to get
there.
Solitude, there's
And
that
the chaos
turning
and
to the
everything.
right.
The
You go
arrows
down to
flying
the
as well.
Go down there, follow the path. You'll go over.
And
as
a
if
few
you're headed
HP.
towards the
Oof.
docks. And then
Hey, he
that
lived, though.
very curved building that the path literally goes over the top of. That's
And
the,
now we don't have to deal with werewolves, only vampires. Which technically are a bigger threat,
Oh,
really.
Just down at the docks.
Yes.
Alright, beautiful.
Devil will be looking out for you, I'm sure.
I'm sure it's fine. We just talked to the vampire on Monday about that, since that's our next meet. Because they were hunting the werewolves. I'm actually kind of worried that that means they're going to hunt more people now the werewolves are gone. Because they're feasting on the
Wouldn't it be
werewolves.
So good if we could put up things like decorations and market stalls.
That would be nice.
That would be nice.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Okay, but just, imagine when you look at the stable right now, each
Well,
of
yeah,
those
the Gates
two,
to
that
Oblivion
could
is the
kind
next
of
step
be a
for the
market
Pale.
stall.
Then Dragons returning. That's going to be another thing that'll happen
I know,
at some
but I don't want
point.
the merchants to feel like horses. I'll probably just ask them,
They are
if they just
workhorses.
want to stand nearby. They'll be the woodcutters, so it'll be Mr. Did Not Steal and Mr. Mavros. Should. Yeah, I'm glad I managed to get people from mostly all over. I know we've got people from Riften, Markarth, Windhelm.
Isn't Devil from Riften?
Devil's Devil moves around a lot though.
Maybe it's time to learn necromancy for real. I mean, there's a lot of dead werewolves about. I'm just saying.
Mr. Valsier, he's from Riften.
Werewolf skeletons appear.
Mr. Kildare, one of our farmers, is from Windhelm. Mr. Lee's from the college. And
I swear, all of this is going to lead us to learning necromancy at some point, I swear. We're willing into existence at this point. It's gonna happen.
It's gonna be so much fun.
Hope so.
It will be.
We might find a cursed amulet and we get
I am
corrupted
never
by
wrong.
that thing. I think it'd be funny. It doesn't make sense for Kelvaar right now, but who knows
When
how
have I
things
been
will
wrong?
progress. I'm pretty sure one of the vampire actually told us that they could raise the dead,
Yeah.
by the way. That the vampire lord can actually raise the dead. She did mention that yesterday. So for that to happen, we need to become the vampire lord.
Made regarding Windhelm?
Okay, we're not talking about that.
Yeah, there we are.
So when you went to Windhelm...
I'm gonna go get my armor.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh,
You look
yeah,
nice
oh,
out
yeah.
there on the
Brotherhood
way.
Sanctuary right there. I think there is one nearby, yeah.
You don't look like a butter boy anymore. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
But we've got to make sure Gub's there for the summoning. That's going to be the hard part. Gub has to be there when we summon.
Yes,
Kind of
so
armor.
excited.
Bug.
Ooh.
Bug.
Yes.
What sort of bug
armor.
though?
Oh yeah, oh
like
yeah.
the
Oh, we really need that as an emote.
Kind of. I
Oh yeah,
think.
oh yeah.
I think bigger bug.
I think it's like the kind of the Dunmer bug armor.
Yes, Dunmers might get angry that I wear it, but I get it from Dunmer.
Meeting RP though, Guildmaster's Edict, I'm sure. That would be great. What if we become the Jarl of Dawnstar and the Vampire Lord? Both can coexist.
Probably going to be a little angry, but
Mr.
Zelda's already
Hello.
hates me because I'm Mongolian.
Mr. Uroth is upset about most things, so don't worry about it.
Well, hi, Kelvaar.
Do you know the person
Greetings.
who works for him, like the lady in the bone mold? She was so, like, she did not fuck with us last night.
We kill everyone in Dawnstar and raise them as skeletons.
Oh, the lady in the yellowish armor, Miss Vey.
Something with a V.
Yeah, Miss Vey.
I'm excited to see where the RP
she's pretty
goes.
straightforward into
The
the point, I
vampire
think.
stuff is really interesting. I'm excited to see where that kind of leads into.
Oh dear, I'm sorry. Oh dear, I'm
So
sorry.
she's evil, is what you're
Same with the Dawnstar stuff as well. We don't know who's going to be the Jarl just yet, whether it be Thorn, Kelvaar, or someone else. Maybe even Gub.
Bless him.
I still can't believe we made Alibrai think that he killed us.
That was very funny.
I think there's
He
going to be
shot a
some
light out
interesting
the
RP
fellow
coming in the
who
next
was
couple of
tiny.
weeks.
When the werewolves came, when we were
Can you
on the
imagine?
ground.
Hmm.
He would have thought that we were actually like
Wait,
lying.
wait,
Invent Dawnstar again from Kelvaar.
Actually, no.
He has
we
to
were
kill me,
already up
though.
at the tower at the time. Never mind. I was about to say, what if Albarai's mage light drew the werewolves to the fort?
I just know with cool
But no,
stuff.
we were
Yeah,
already at the
exactly.
tower at the
I
time,
think
but
it's
he
fine to
started
plan stuff like that
firing
OOC
off,
for it to make things
magical
cooler.
light beams towards Dawnstar. to try
Sometimes
and
it's
get
just
people
hard to
to-
make things meet at certain times, like naturally.
Ah, yes.
Kelvaar for Jarl? Jarlvar. They already have a name for him, Jarlvar.
It is Maul.
Strippin's been doing some great stuff behind the scenes for the Adventurers Guild and just the server in general.
The wind seems to be a little better.
It's a lot better.
Excited to see what he does with more things in the future. Like, if he does become Jarl, how that's going to work.
You wanna see what it hurt?
Don't poke him in his arms.
Not do that.
I'm sure he's going to have some fun at the college as well with his other character.
That hurts him.
Kill him. Kill him.
Kick him, dragon.
You need more love too?
Kill him. Ipo,
Well,
kill
there
him.
just needs to be more people whitelisted for
Now is
EU.
my time.
I know a lot of people like Joe play on public server in EU just because the whitelist kind of dead. I'm sure once it fills out more people will play over here.
Trying to hunt you down earlier for something.
But it's kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy in some ways, you know, a circular issue.
I don't think so.
I do think there needs to be more people
It was
whitelisted.
the sword, yeah, and he said you didn't need the sword after all.
Yes, this one. I've been using it as a bluff.
Yes, it's fine. He'll probably be
I
back
will
later.
give it to him when he returns.
Hates running the Adventures Guild. I don't think he hates running the Adventures Guild. I think he just hates the bureaucracy of it. Like, you know, the fact that it's like non-stop meetings sometimes. Like, less adventure and more meetings. I think he wants more adventures. And to be fair, we do need to push more adventures as the Adventurers Guild.
But now they're all dead. So.
It's easier said than done, for sure.
But you're still alive.
Less problem.
But with time, I mean, hell, last night was a great example. That is a great adventure to go on.
The phrase that we're coining today.
It's more so the day-to-day adventures are hard to come up with at the moment. Send people on.
Yarlvar.
And good to see how things turn out.
Looks like nice, I guess.
Engine update's coming out. I think it's just out when it's ready.
The Jarl position.
But that will help out a ton when that update comes through.
Yeah, I want to upgrade my armors, but
Hopefully we'll find out soon what's happening with Dawnstar officially. If all the High King just turn around and say that it's not going to become a hold.
You would make a good forge leader. Well, hold leader, rather.
Yeah, like I said, got to see how things turn out. I'm not trying to push either way.
No, it's more of a, you know.
All of our
Involved in the war somehow? Yeah, again, I think that's kind of a... We did kind of doom a fair bit about the war, which didn't really concern the Adventurers Guild. Realistically, the war has nothing to do with the Adventurers Guild.
We will have to be. We will have to be quick to get a position there, then.
Well, I would like to think that given how long we've all been
We
up
shouldn't be
here
even
and
considered
dealing
joining
with
it because
things
we're
by
not a
ourselves,
military
I would like
thing.
to think that we might have a little bit more consideration.
There's people like talking about how we should join it, help fight the Thalmor, but that's not the purpose of the Adventurers Guild.
What is it?
Don't get me wrong, we don't like the Thalmor, but we're also not a war faction.
Yeah, the people that have just sort of shown up recently and yes.
Like
Yes.
yesterday.
Yes.
10,000 septum for.
You know, not to blow our own horns too much, but it would be nice just as we've been up here sticking it out for all this time, and we've lived.
I definitely was the right idea since now Falkreath is against Windhelm as well.
Exactly.
It would be good to push further in.
I know Thorn and Mr. Gubb are planning on just essentially pouncing on the High King as soon as they see it.
I think you need to, unfortunately. Be the first one to the meeting, not the last.
Yes, they're outside his bedroom door right now, just waiting.
Camping out?
I can't say that I blame them.
I mean, I wouldn't blame anyone for getting sick about the war talks, because there was a lot of it.
How they were, I'd like to assume they're taking the what's it called? The squatting approach. Where sort of, you know, you go up there and you stay there for so long and then
Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I think a large part of it stemmed from the fact that people thought they were docking in Dawnstar. I think that's where the reason it kind of
He said he
happened.
was looking for work up there, and I said, "There's no work there. It's not even a hold
We
yet."
thought we were legitimately going to get caught in the middle of it, since, you know, Dawnstar, you need to go through Dawnstar, Fort Dunset to get to Windhelm.
It is good to see you well.
We assume that they would take over the keep to, like, have a strategic
My arms
hold.
still itch, but it is fine.
We also, for some reason, we thought they were going to attack Windhelm, Whiterun as well. I don't know why that rumor came about. Well, we thought they were going to go after Markarth, Whiterun,
I need to get new clothes. These
Windhelm, and obviously they got to go through Fort Dunset to get there if they set in
Luckily for you, we have tailors coming today.
Dawnstar.
That's what I was hoping, yeah.
But they never did, therefore it was never our problem.
Speaking of Lionel.
I will say the Thalmor did stuff too, like, you know,
Could I
shooting at
request
the
a paycheck for this event?
shooting at the
or an advance of the
Eep
paycheck.
with the arrows, shooting at Freeman.
Wait, what? Sorry.
Searching the inn for some reason. We never found out why they were searching for Bofar. We never find that out. Why were they looking for Bofar of all people?
If I did need with funding, so I was hoping you could do the same.
Yeah, sure.
Huh. I just
Why do they
wasn't
think
sure
that
if you
he was the
preferred-
leader? Oh, don't colon close bracket me.
Oh my goodness, jokes, no!
Shoot him, shoot him.
I wonder why, smiley face?
Don't fucking shoot me.
Don't say if it's meta information.
No, no one is shooting.
We'll have to find out in character at some point.
Lunatics, all of you.
I think it's just kind of funny, personally. They were one of the reasons we kind of got into some scuffle is because of Beaufort Des Nuts.
Alright, never mind.
How is I'm still curious how he even still has that name.
Injured after
Go and
yesterday.
shoot me.
You're injured.
Sorry,
after
Meta Nexus.
yesterday.
Take it.
Lionel?
Your existence is meta information.
Don't. You're gonna get hurt. Lionel, you have to escort Mr. Devil in like
I'll be fine.
20 minutes.
Just a quick arrow. Quick arrow.
Okay, well, it's a bit hard now.
At least do it in the shooting area, not in the middle of the
Don't
street.
do it out here in the bloody
come on,
shooting
Jokes.
area. Oh,
I
my
never
goodness.
noticed that in that armor his legs look
Oh
tiny.
yeah, oh yeah.
He does have little legs. He's a friend.
Don't worry, he'll do his. See, look, there we go. You didn't even have to say anything, and he did it. It's like a vocal stim for him.
Did you miss?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's kind of a vocal stim for me as well, to be honest. Oh yeah, oh yeah. He does hit it though. You can't blame anyone for vocal stimming because he does kind of hit it. He do be hitting it. Oh yeah. Just me, the guy scooted Bofar before the wipe. Don't blame them. I would do the same. Luckily, we don't have any execution spots in the... Well, I guess we do have the prisons. I always forget that we got prisons here. And people have died in said prisons, too.
Is your hand okay? Is your hand okay? Does your hand hurt?
I do forget about that.
Just punched Dwemer Metal face.
Yeah, I am regretting
Oh,
that
yeah. Oh, yeah.
immediately.
Mm-hmm.
You have
Oh,
people
yeah.
to escort soon. You're not getting into any fights.
I didn't get into a fight. I
Come
got
on,
into
hit it.
target
Hit it
practice.
again.
Hey, Lionel, you want to fight?
Oh wait, hold
Lionel,
on.
you
I
want to
can't.
fight?
Oh, what have I done?
Oh yeah. Okay.
I want you to have these.
Thanks, Jokes.
I'm.
I've only found 2 of those ever. They're so
Can't be
rare.
stopped.
What are you doing?
Yes.
He'll make a great jester.
What is this? What are you giving me?
I need to get him in front of some sort of green screen.
Oh, is this for
Make an
Darwell?
amazing emote.
No, it is to hit Lionel with instead of a sword.
I
Or
have
instead
my
of your
dagger.
fist.
Hang on, I need to quickly.
Though if you wish
wipe
to
my
give
eyes.
that to Darwell, I will not blame
my-
you.
Beat his ass, beat his
Everybody
ass.
wants to hit me.
Kinda.
Hey, Kelvar was in the hunt last night. He was just off
I
screen.
killed 4 werewolves.
Okay, I killed 2, so what?
You killed at
You're
least
getting such an
3.
ego, Lionel.
I'm.
I think many were felled last night.
I would say that killed is a misnomer. It is more that I would... They're picking them down before the vigilance of Stendor use their own weapons.
I used my army of skeletons to take down at least 30 werewolves. I don't want to brag about it though. I'm really humble. I use my skeleton warriors as like a shield to hold them back.
Well,
no biggie, of course. Huh.
Oh, my bad.
You need to stop punching my armor.
Like it's a big thing.
Fist fighting an Argonian, you're very brave.
Yeah, look, even if I am wearing my armor, your fists feel like getting hit by a pillow.
Oh yeah.
Why would you say that?
Whoa!
Gotta keep you humble somehow.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh. Excuse me?
Compared to Epo, everybody's the same.
I killed 2 werewolves, you know.
We cursed the Dragon Ball to fall in battle just so we could resummon him.
I protected your life with my fucking life.
We are not married.
I mean, technically, if you like resummon someone's skeleton right after they die, they're just gonna look normal, right? They still got the flesh on them. Oh yeah. We'll let them fight. After the grim battle last night. Yeah, we got the market happening soon. I think will be good too. Gonna be raised zombie. I mean, what points does it go from raising zombie to raising skeleton though? Does it have to have like all the meat gone? Or like if it just has like one eyeball, is that technically raising zombie? At what point does it cross the threshold between zombie and skeleton?
Are they out of hearing range?
Probably, but
Kelvaar knows this, of course.
Alright, I love it so much.
Necromancer someone's skeleton. Yeah, because technically the skeleton isn't alive in someone, are they? The skeleton isn't alive.
What did he say?
He said he loves you so much.
No.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
No.
Could you control someone's skeleton whilst inside them? Game theory. At that point, it'll almost be like blood bending in Avatar. Skeleton bending.
I know.
Exactly like blood bending in Avatar.
that is untrue.
Hey, you're right, Epo. I should leave.
No.
Bodies just bones held together, so no explanation provided. True. Technically, a skeleton trying to hit you wouldn't even really hurt that much because they don't have any muscle.
Hail, how can we help, sir?
The name is Lord on Valemere of House Valemere. I heard this was a place of adventurers, no?
Yes, sir, this is the Adventurers Guild. Yes, how can we
I
aid
see.
you?
Well, I've just arrived to Skyrim and I honestly don't have much experience in these lands. I was wondering if I could hear some stories. That is all.
Where's Trihexa when you need him?
I know, our resident storyteller isn't around at the moment.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, honestly, any story is good as I said, I just got off the boat. I'm quite new.
Iron in the blood's technically good enough for earthbending.
Stories, don't you?
I think you've got more of a story for last night than I do.
Yeah,
I'd make a much better story. And I'm joining with.
Yeah, look, Kelvaar's going with you.
Fuck, that's right.
I mean, if you, so you know what, if you come back in, would you be able to come back in about an hour and 15 minutes? We're holding a market event here, and there's probably going to be a lot of folks, so you'll probably be able to hear a lot of
Have you
stories.
seen anything from Guard
There'll be
Kelvaar?
music, it'll be great.
Not yet, no.
30 minutes, you say?
An hour and 15, sir.
Hopefully we'll hear his word soon.
I have things planned around that time, but I can try to make it.
That's it.
I hope you can make
Listen, my brain is cooked today. I can't tell a story. Let alone, I can barely tell a story anyway.
Of course, be safe.
Damn, that's so sharp.
I assume someone from the battle could tell a story. It would have actually been an adventure.
They can't help that they postponed it. Listen, it was partially my fault for not getting, like, a
Crier?
region-wide. Yeah, it was my fault partially for not getting a massive cry to announce it, but half the reason I did that was because I didn't want, at the time, everybody to attend, possibly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Lately, it's been how. That's why I didn't do it, because I thought, no, it's better to do it by word of mouth.
I think we still got about an hour and a little bit until the market. I think I should be able to make it.
I don't want to rely on that stuff. You know what I mean?
God, I like that. I think tomorrow I'm going to try and find some solutions to this warming of the apartment. It's rough, man. If only I could trust this little guy to not jump out the window.
You want to spread Norbert?
The Americans doing Skyrim spend time debating things like this. I mean, it's an interesting debate. At what point does it like change over? I mean, the iron in someone's blood too. That's been used by Magneto before, right? The iron in someone's blood.
Did I get you that one? Did I get you?
Only when they want to power scale him, though. Otherwise, he forgets about it.
Oh,
Like most superhero characters, they'll have a really OP ability until it would ruin the story and they forget about it. Like the fact that the Flash can technically stop time. He's fast, so fast he can stop time. Alright, heading off to Solitude.
Hey, Faye.
Yeah, we're going.
Alright, mind if I tag along?
Yeah, of course.
Ah,
Get your
perfect.
armor.
Don't have my armor at the moment. I lent it to Thorn yesterday.
Alright.
It should be fine enough.
Eyes. Solitude, let's go.
Oh yeah, they did have to double.
Do your job.
I forgot about that part of it.
Of course I do.
If you want to talk about power inconsistencies with a character, all you gotta do is watch The Flash, the TV show. 1 second he'll be stopping time, next second he'll get punched by a regular guy. That show was hella inconsistent.
Remember when we were running from the...
I feel like every superhero media falls into that. I mean, The Boys' recent series is a good example of that too. How did you guys lead the way? He's the fastest man alive until the main villain appears, and he's not the fastest
when
man
we were going through
alive.
the trees, that was something.
I saw people die that day.
Is the problem with making such an overpowered character?
We saw a lot of people die.
At some point, you'll have to lower their power.
Calvo, you should have seen it. It was awful. There were people laying on the ground everywhere, just screaming for help.
I can imagine. Quite a harsh fight, I'm sure.
Yeah, but we won.
Exactly. It's a new day in the pale.
I haven't seen Gark yet. I know he went down, but we kept them off him.
Slower than multiple superheroes of the same IP. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of superhero powers that kind of go into that sort of
I'm sure he's okay.
area of weirdness. Like, you know, when someone's superpower is that they're really, really strong, but then like there's other superheroes that have their power being really, really strong and something else. You know, you have a character that's their main things that they're bulletproof, but like half the cast is bulletproof. Half like the heroes are bulletproof.
Also, I'm following you, Chokes.
Why?
Hey,
You're the fastest.
Yeah, let's just cut across. Yeah, that might be the easiest. You want to take the road, or are we going to go through the swampy thing?
Well, yeah.
I guess the swamp, then.
Chokes has decreed swamps.
At best, that's the downfall. True. I mean, the thing is as well, superhero media is supposed to just be enjoyed for the show it is a lot of the time. It's understandable that they gotta be nerfed for story reasons sometimes. That's just kind of, I think everyone accepts that as if you digest superhero media. Part of the ride. Yeah, Flash is only faster than normal people. True.
When, we went down to Dawnstar to get the potions, and the first thing that happened was Fawn fell off a fucking mountain.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It was really funny and kind of tragic.
So many of us in a course who was thought.
Yeah, I think that's why sometimes it's more interesting to focus on like the character more so than the powers. Because a lot of the time the powers are there just kind of like drive the story forward. A lot of the time, I think Spider-Man's kind of a good example of that. Obviously his powers are cool, but what's interesting is Peter Parker. The duality of Spider-Man and Peter Parker. That's kind of what makes a lot of the stories interesting.
You should have seen us
Not just the powers.
Like a archer division on the roof.
Oh, I believe it. I've watched two archers up there a lot.
Yeah, but One Punch Man's a pretty good example of that as well.
Yes, one time a werewolf tried to jump up and we just shot him with 1,000 arrows.
I'm so sad that they kind of killed the budget on season 2 and then even more on season 3 because I love the first season. The first season of that show is amazing.
Fucking werebear. Yeah, no matter what we did, that thing did not go down.
I just couldn't digest the animation of the second one. Maybe it was good, but I just... For going from what season 1 was to that is just like night and day.
So sad it was to see people get killed.
Hey. I gotta make sure their sacrifice was worth it, though.
Yes.
Filled up the pail even better than before.
You know if Thorn and God have had their meeting with the princess already?
Gub was by earlier, but he didn't say anything. Hopefully so. No clue what the plans are for the Jarl of that place just yet.
We need Jarlvar so I can be a court jester. Jarlvar.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Here's hoping, but we'll have to wait and see. Either way, Dawnstar being active is good for the Fort.
Bodyguard either. You won't have to pay for a bodyguard if I'm the court jester.
That is true.
Housecarl and Jester.
Imagine we have control of our homes.
House
We all
jester.
have our little homes. That'd be so cute.
There is that tower right above Dawnstar.
That's true.
We are avoiding the
Looking around
bugs,
that,
right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm not scared of no bug.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, looking
Manga
around
is
down
in
at
the first
houses over
season.
there, the-
Honestly, I really should try and read manga. I think I'd enjoy it. I want to watch more animes,
like
but
to
the
live
problem is the way I digest a lot of media is by second screening it, and you can't really second screen it because all dubs suck.
We would give each other
Not to be elitist or anything, but I hate a lot of dubs. One Punch Man dub especially, I really didn't like that.
The bugs are just west of here, so be careful.
Keep flat.
I just did not vibe with the dub for that show. I think the thing that I didn't like is that Saitama, he was like very kind of silly sounding in the sub, but in the dub he's very generic. But I guess that is kind of a play on it as well. But also, you know, at least try to sound similar, maybe like cadence wise. I mean,
Bugs.
oh, oh,
Oh, we did it.
this is why I didn't want to go. I'm not really.
Oh, we're okay. Calm down, Kelvaar.
Sorry.
Good.
All right now. Using the worst time to be a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh, one thing is, I will say there is some good dubs. Like I watched Full Metal Alchemist with a dub, and I thought that was pretty alright.
I can swim. Just need to get all
I
this damn
prefer
armor
the
off
subs
first.
though, I'll say. There probably is good dubs out there, but I think for the most part, subs is typically more enjoyable. Yeah, I always find the emotions are a lot better with the subs too compared to the dubs. I feel like a lot of dubs don't have good voice direction. I wouldn't say it's bad voice actors. Like a lot of the time it comes down to bad voice direction, most of them bad voice actors. Right.
Ready.
Alright.
Oh god.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, you guys have seen like those like joke dubs of like Breaking Bad on Twitter before. It very much is very, very accurate.
Eyes on my bread.
Why did you say that? Everyone's always grunting.
To check of trading company quick.
Why is bro naked? Because we can't swim in armor. I could have probably swim in my
Where
quilt
the guy
though.
we're here to escort is supposed to be.
Is that him? Is that him? Is that him? Is that him?
Oh yeah, there is. Hi, devil.
Hey,
The hell?
how might I help you, or might you help me?
Well, we're here to escort you back.
Oh, very good. Yes, I was hoping to bump into an EEC member before I did, but I am ready to go.
I mean, we can wait around a bit.
Yes, we are
it's fine. They are scheduled to.
He just dropped from the.
show
He
up
spawned in on the wrong layer and dropped down.
Coincides a little bit with where we are going.
The actor spawned in the wrong area.
Please.
Well, I just experienced a Bethesda glitch.
Alright. You boys didn't have any other business other than the EEC, right?
Nope.
And none here.
Alright, back home we go.
I do not know your name, my friend. I am Devil. A pleasure.
A pleasure to meet you there. I'm Kelvaar Nightborne. I run the Inn at the Adventurers Guild.
Yes, we've seen each other, though not directly introduced ourselves. You were quite busy when I saw you.
I guess usually am most of the time.
Yes. Well, I am ready then.
Alright.
Alright, Jokes. Take us away.
Devil, do you like to swim or do you want to go on dry land?
I do not mind a swim. As long as my friend here won't sink with his armor, that's alright.
Oh no, I'm getting that off.
Yes, you will dig armor.
See, if you don't have the armor, you're not wearing the armor, there is no weight to it.
Ready.
I'm just taking off the armor parts this time.
Alright.
Devil guy is an a-hole? What? A guy called the Devil's evil? What? No.
Quite cold. You never quite get used to the streams.
No.
If you RP walk
what
on the
I'm saying.
bottom,
It's
what
too
if we
damn
RP walk on top of it? Soon TM will be able to aura farm that way. What if we just do that one day and no one questions it?
Alright.
On we go.
Yay.
Alright, let's try and avoid the bugs this time if we can.
I'm sure the bugs are gone. They should have crawled into their holes.
Hey, here's open.
We're attempting to attack the bugs, yes?
The bugs are scary.
Hey, they can hit quite hard. If you're not careful about it.
Very scary, scary.
Especially the big
Ah, yes, especially the big one.
My friend, but indeed a good opportunity. Should we stop by?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
I could always use a few extra gems.
Now watch
Why
this,
not?
devil.
A little adventure.
Boom.
Very good.
I'll wait back here. A bit closer. Dude, my summons! I just summoned these guys! Dude!
There are skeletons on the inside too, but one of them is a mage. Are any of you prepared to handle such a thing?
Oh yes, very.
Very good. I would like to see that done then.
We are veterans.
We're scoring a guy, but we've been distracted.
Never should have come here.
High concentration
Your
of
capable hands, my friends.
mages. We are going to have quite a few. You're not wrong. I mean, I was actually tempted to try and apply for the restoration college classes.
My friends.
I thought since we got enough going on already with Kelvaar, I didn't want to add something else on top. I'd rather give that RP opportunity to someone else.
Bone meal, I'm afraid.
Unfortunate. Very well. Let us be on our way.
Damn, all the magic I spent to summon these guys.
One time I found an amulet down
Bullshit.
here, but it was an amulet is something I shouldn't have.
Ah.
Oh.
So I threw it into the ocean.
Ah.
Managed to get 4. I mean, we're just that good. What can we say? The Adventures Guild's probably going to be very quiet, though, over the next couple days. Next couple of weeks with the guild, when it comes to college.
Warriors. I usually find myself accompanied by...
Next way on? Yeah, unfortunately, I can't use that information.
Well, you know, we're happy to be here, Devil, and if, you know, you ever need us again, you know where to find us.
Very good. Perhaps I might ask you to accompany me to the Broken Fang Cave sometime.
Oh, I love that.
I think we'll be happy to do so.
Oh yes, I forgot I have matters to attend to with Grindr today as well.
I'm excited to see when magic starts getting spread out, though. It's going to make fights a lot more interesting, I think. When there's more people out there with that sort of stuff.
Man, 200
I hear there's a certain bandit that's really good at incinerating people.
They have a scent.
I hear he's pretty good at it, you know. Well, chains and buttons and levers worked.
No, I never checked.
I wonder why they don't. The thing is, we found some that do work is the weird part.
So, I believe it is quite barren.
I hope Gub fails at the school and flunks out. I hope that Gub becomes a college dropout.
Like chill wind.
Really, do tell. I found this one cave like over that way that I thought would make a great bandit hideout, and it had like a chain door that opened and closed.
Oh, very good.
Sure.
Oh, just steer clear of these ruins here. I think there's usually skeletons about.
No, it's just some random guy.
Greetings there.
Hello.
Yes, it doesn't seem like there's any movement inside.
Ah, that's good.
Back home it is then.
That guy sounded scary.
You know what? I agree.
I imagine that he's going to be allowed to incinerate people when the college opens. I think that was the problem about there not being magic around with the college not open. But the devs have also said, or the admins have said, that the college isn't the only way to get magic. Just because you don't get in the college doesn't mean that you got to give up your magic dreams. There will be other avenues in the future. I dragon priest very rarely. Ooh. Yeah, I want to make a character at some point that looks into dragons, like research dragons. Something like that'd be sick. If I ever perma Kelvaar, that's the next character for me. Dragon researcher. Dragon scholar. I'm sure he'll get access to magic again soon. Same time that I get access to my summon skeleton spells.
That horse
on
looked
keyboard,
like it had
come
been
here.
knocked the fuck out.
Might have been the werewolves.
Oh yes, I heard there was a very large battle over Dawnstone.
Why you do that? It's too warm for pearls,
real.
my friend. It's too warm.
Kelvaar. Silly Kelvaar.
What?
I do.
It was so
I think
scary,
Kelvaar might be the most veteran of veteran here.
Fighting days that is usually behind me these days.
We saw so many people die, Devil. It was so scary.
Oh yeah, a lot of people died.
I hope that we can become a vampire before we perma. Imagine us just being able to walk on water.
How many werewolves did you kill?
I would worry that I'd mess around too much with it, to be honest.
I killed one for sure, like Final Strike.
I think the vampires have got to have like a certain aura and cadence to them. I think I might ruin that.
Well, Final Strike and, you know, stuck in combat.
I like to get silly.
Oh, well, stuck in combat, I was with many. But as archer,
I can't resist just like walking on water in front of Gub. Just randomly.
They'd say I shot them with like 30 to 40 arrows.
That sounds about right.
That landed on their mark.
You know, Ice, he did like a 6 spin move with his axe and chopped.
Alcohol just told me for the teacher.
Whoa.
I mean, I think ultimately you're never going to be able to please everyone with it. Some people want it to be really difficult and gatekeepy. Others want it to be fully open. It's going to be never a happy, like, middle ground with that. You just got to do what makes the most sense for the server.
I wanted to think about a bear, but on 2 legs.
Yeah, sorry, you're dealing with that bootleg. I always love running into your character at the library. I think the library is such a cool addition. It means I can actually like go research things rather than just like know them instinctively. I think that's kind of cool.
We did that.
I know I want to learn about werewolves. I can go read an actual book about werewolves. I want to learn how to summon skeletons. Sentence has been redacted.
Welcome back, Mr. Devil.
Oh, you're wearing the flower crown. Good.
Good to see you, Faye.
Did you think I lost it?
Oh, he hitting
No, I
it.
was just worried because you weren't wearing it so much.
He really does hit that emote whenever he can.
It's been, you know, I've been on the go, and
Yeah, I
also
know, I
half
know.
the time when I'm out and about, I don't want to lose it. So.
Oh, I missed it.
Thank you. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. Hopefully
Yes,
this
of
won't be a waste of
course.
your time.
Oh, no worries. My time here is well spent regardless.
Oh, you're very, very sweet, and you look very, very nice.
I decided to get ready in my own pair of the uniform ahead of time, but you did see my delivery.
did,
Our
yes,
base round
I
being
did,
made, they don't know you
the,
play Carry Without Magic still.
I hope it was enough of that.
Social.
Thank you.
Again,
yes,
it's
I
kind
mean,
of a.
I probably won't.
I see it as a growing pain of the server personally.
That would be nice.
And kind of one of the few downsides of having a pre-established lore.
He is a tailor.
No, I know. I will be visiting.
It's like if I made a character that was a member of the companions and I forced people to make me a companion because that's my character.
make Faye happier.
It's one of the downsides of having pre-established lore from Elder Scrolls. Like, no, my dad was Mr. Companion. I'm a companion. I'm the leader.
Allowance of Septim.
It's low-key a little bit power gaming. Not saying people are doing it with power gaming intentions.
But we'll be going to these merchants.
But, like, you gotta be going with the understanding that you can become a mage, not that you will become a mage. I think that's an important thing to remember.
Ah.
You gotta go with the punches for RP. RP would be boring if everyone was able to do everything they wanted. It's all about going with the punches.
Hi, I got money for you.
I can go into GTRP and say, hey, I have $1 million. I'm like a really rich guy that I have loads of money. Doesn't mean it's gonna be true. I say I haven't dealt with that bootleg. Some people get way over-invested with RP. Not realizing it's just a fun little game.
Yes, Faye, it's me.
Hold on, I'm paying him.
Do you want to model some clothes for Mr. Devil at the event today?
Oh shit. Where is he?
Do you think Faye thought that was eyes?
Yes.
No.
No.
Humble like Jeff? I think Jeff should be the Jarl. Straight up jerfing it. That'll be his campaign slogan.
He's fighting the demons.
Corvus.
I'd love to see Jeff be a Jarl for like one day.
It's good to see you.
I jerf. Can I have a glass of water? I'd really like an ice cold glass of water. Oh, I love running into Kraken's character in RP. Usually because they torture my characters. That's kind of fun.
Yes, I am just fine.
I still miss the Jinxer to this day. Jinx is one of my favorite characters he's ever made.
No, I'll lose.
I love that his canonical ending is that he set himself on fire in a church. He never logged on again after that.
Jokes, I don't stand a chance.
You don't? Why? Why wouldn't you?
Because you're so strong.
But you have big armor that's so big.
Who knows, maybe there'll be some options for him in the future if he wants to go down the magical route. That might not require that. It's one of the downsides of having active servers be around 24/7 is that you kind of got to be around consistently to have things happen. But that's also where like people get hooked in with RP as well, is the FOMO. The fear of missing out. You know, I fear that if I didn't stream today, I would miss out on a lot of like the aftermath RP of the fight last night. Didn't want to miss that. Whiterun Community Magic College, but it's got to be specifically structured like community. You got to have a dean. I want to vintage after the market. I'll probably won't stream vintage today. I might stream vintage sometime next week though. I'll probably play that a little bit off stream for the most part. It's kind of like my wind down game at the end of the day. Especially with things going on in RP right now. Don't want to be missing things. Specifically with Dawnstar as a possibility now, I really don't want to be missing things in Skyrim. I said if you miss one day, it's like you miss a month sometimes. When Junie lagged the server? What did Juniper do to lag the server? What did that bug do? Start a forest fire? Ah. Silly bug. I ended up, my character in Village Stories ended up joining Giga's town. His name's Jimothy Cole. He goes into the mines and that's what he does.
Hello everyone, good to see you.
Your name G-Suntest eats your homework, runs your school. My Argonian powers your game. I'm gonna walk up to the college and say, I know magic, give me all the spells.
Current clothes though, that's absolutely fine. There's no problem. I believe it's actually the same thing as what Mr. Lee has on, I think.
Honestly, Argonians are so good for bit names. It's incredible.
I'm going
No, not Lee.
No, not Lee. Is it what you're
I
wearing?
still love always tells lies, always
Yes,
tells the
so
truth, his
that's
brothers.
what the male
God
version
damn,
would
I'm
look
quick.
Like. But,
Good job, Dorian.
Is it our merchant outfits?
Yes.
Hopefully so.
it's
Though
a
you are
common
free to
place.
wear
I said
otherwise.
you can wear whatever you like, Mr. Lyle.
Parrots
It's
your
just- it's
words,
an option,
watches
it's
your
an option.
stream.
So
No, Lyle,
Watches
you
a
have to
stream,
match
but you
that.
specifically go to the streams in Skyrim and just sit down and watch
number
them.
2 is to give you guys all your own space. I'm going to be separating all the different types of merchants.
So good for a bit
around.
character.
So
Like I said,
what
I
we'll
want to
do is
do
we'll
a
have
character
farmers
that just
over here
walks
at the
around
end.
all of Skyrim as like a
Are gonna be
perma
there on the
character.
left. The alchemist, if you want to follow
Called
me.
Walks with Purpose. Or
obviously
Walks
we're a
for
bit early, but
Orphans.
I'll show you where you guys can set up.
The idea being that we're walking around all of Skyrim to raise money for the orphans.
I'm gonna go sit in the inn for a moment.
Kelvaar,
Greetings there.
did Faye happen to give you that sample of the apple mead I was working on?
She is not, no.
I gave her a bottle for you to try. I'm not going to lie. It's not as good as I had expected. I used green apple because I enjoy the tartness and the sour, but I think it was a bit too overpowering. So this first batch was a bit of a dud, but perhaps a 70-30 split, green and red.
It's about getting the balance.
Yes, the balance needs a bit of work, but I think this first one was definitely much too tart.
It all comes with practice, though. I'm sure you'll get it on the next one. The hell was that? Everything alright out here?
Hey, greetings.
Greetings there, friend. How can we be of help?
Can this one pass through, yes?
Yes, feel free to pass through.
Oh, thank you.
Just to know, we'll be having a market here on the hour if you're looking for wares to browse.
Yes. I heard the devil is coming. I've seen him at Solitude.
He's here at the moment.
Oh.
I believe he's getting set up at the moment. He might be in the courtyard.
Oh, that is interesting, yes.
Yes, you're welcome to browse round if you'd like, or do you want to just go through the gate?
Oh, well, this one can browse around. How long do you think the preparations and then the event will be?
I'm not sure how long the event's gonna go, but we've got about 45 minutes till it officially starts.
Oh, okay. This one will keep that in mind then.
Yes.
Hey, greetings.
Morning there, she.
Hello, Kelvaar. Zero.
How goes it
This one
there?
is going to Iran. It's going
All
to
right.
Iran to make some potions.
All right, safe travels. Make sure you're back here for the market.
Yes, what time that is?
45 minutes.
Okay. We'll see you soon.
See you soon. I guess most people should be over here in the courtyard right now. I want to make a character, a perma character that's called he. I am he.
This one is very excited to see all these new merchants around.
Yes, it should be nice to see what people have.
Yes, hasn't seen a big market in a long time.
Hopefully it should go swell. That's what we're hoping. Oh, careful. I love running into Lisa's characters.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Yeah, exactly. You know, bring some partridges in.
She's so silly.
But welcome. Nice to see you.
Yes, it is always nice to see, yes.
Yes, yes, of course. Well, as I said,
I do want to start. I do want to do some like bit characters at some point, like more silly characters. I don't play enough silly characters. I want to have more whimsy in my life. I always play the like straight man sort of character.
Oh, here we go. She's about to get kidnapped.
Poor Faye.
Creepy road people?
Yes, thank you, goodness.
Oh.
After yesterday, I'm not going to fucking leave you. You're alive.
These are creepy road
Hey, gracias.
I can't believe you survived.
Oh
But
yeah,
what
I killed
what
that shit.
happens
I killed
between
the
then and
werewolf.
now?
Albright, this event is cursed.
Should have been there, Crassus. It was great.
Honestly, I've thought about maybe even doing like a walkathon in Skyrim at some point for that character walks with purpose. 12-hour walkathon. Walk around all of Skyrim. I wonder how long it would actually take to walk to every hold in Skyrim.
That's instantly kills you, doesn't it?
Yes.
No, they were invited, so the boats will take them over safely.
I also like the idea of it being a perma character, so if we die once, it just ends.
But feel free to mingle. We've got Mr. Devil already as
For
the
the most part,
got
it
the
was
lovely
like
alchemist.
silver hands.
So
John F. Khajiit Jr.
All the people we sent to their deaths. They all died, but we still
I need to find good naming conventions for Khajiit. I was actually going to play Khajiit initially, because, you know, I like being a merchant, and that's kind of like a big thing with Khajiits.
Beating up all the contestants before they can
Kelvaar has ways if you have coin.
No, no, we're not gonna do that.
Alright.
But those spider people will need potions.
Not too much of a one-bit character, though.
Fireballs at the local town just to make them run away. Firebomb the funeral. No, it's Holds the Line's funeral.
Party in the vampire
I see that
castle.
Crassus is still alive, though.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
I wonder if Crassus... Actually, we don't know about Crassus' secret identity in character. I was going to say we should tell him about Windhelm getting attacked by Falkreath now.
Kelvaar, you're an expert. What is your opinion on the vampire castle?
What about it?
I do think it'll be an evil trick by the vampires and everyone will die.
Who knows, really? They're a lot more tricky than the werewolves, that's for sure. They can be reasoned with, but they're also more quick with the tongue.
If you were a vampire, would you tell me?
I would tell you, Chokes. I'm not a vampire.
Okay. Thank you, Kelvaar, just shaking.
Alrighty. You might have to kill Chokes.
Oh, head off? Okay, that's fine. Well, thank you for stopping by.
I'm in the walk, so you the voice. It will be based on you the voice, but I will admit the walking bit is fully stolen from the Chief 114.
Of course, nonsense.
100% stolen from him. I fully admit that fact. I just think it's such a funny bit. Walk around like with really dramatic music.
We're sort of stuck on that, admittedly. We were supposed to be having one tavern come to sell their wares, but actually it turns out that they never really got
The
back
first
to me,
person I'll
so
enthrall will be
Mr.
Earthor.
Kelvaar and I are sort of... Well, Mr. Kelvaar and I aren't sure if we're going to be having... what's it called? Food sold. I think it's
Earthor will become our minion, if it comes to that. I will steal Gub's minion.
I mean, if you're an alchemist, you're more than welcome to sell it, you know? Are you taking part
First
in
thing you
selling, or are you
say,
just here to
in
hang out?
Minecraft. Well, no, Minecraft doesn't work with Skyrim. In the scrolls.
If you wanted to, you're more than welcome to. But, no, it's up to you, sir.
That lady's a vampire and made the Thunder thrall. I wouldn't be surprised.
The mead, right?
The apple mead, just to, you know,
Yes.
kill
Ah, yes.
the tartness.
Hold on, I've got it downstairs. Let me go grab it. One moment.
And I apologize in advance, Kelvaar. I just wanted
It's
some
fine.
notes and opinions.
I'm sure it'll be fine either way.
I hope the next one is better. I figured I would cut it with the red apples rather than add more honey. It wouldn't get the exact effect that I want.
But it sounds like you need to balance the sweetness of it. You don't go too far on one side. Just to counter for the other.
I was thinking 70-30 or 60-40.
Well, that sounds fair. The veiled lady might be the lady that we've been dealing with the vampires too, for all we know. She is veiled. She said her name is the Lady of the Night. It's something we can call her. Elder Scrolls Pank makes someone read the Elder Scroll?
Blow up the vampire castle.
Why is that now?
Because there's a huge party there with over 100 people.
What, at the vampire castle?
The fucking vampire castle.
Why is there a party in the vampire castle?
I don't know.
Is it being hosted by the vampires?
I don't know.
What?
There's just
How do
so
you even
many
get
things
over there?
happening
There's a lot
today.
of water in the way.
It's okay. It's okay.
There's a little boat.
Be there, Faye. I promise you. I just
Hell?
had to
Okay,
sleep for
don't
a bit.
worry.
No.
If you're busy, that's okay. Don't worry.
I just
That's
had to
awful.
sleep for a little. I just had to sleep.
How odd.
Sorry to bother you. I've
Why
got
is there a
to,
party
leave
happening
and
at the
need to go
vampire
on,
castle?
story.
What? I would assume that place would be off limits.
I said to him when I tried it, it was a bit. This sounds like a very odd point, but it was a bit too, almost like too appley, too sour in a way for me. I feel like you might have balanced out the sugars a bit more.
Let me give it a.
Otherwise, it was nice. Not bad.
Let me give it a go.
You miss.
Right, I'll be back. I'm just gonna go take a
Yep.
Yeah, definitely feel the taste, the tartness of it.
My turn.
You got any more?
I got a little bit more here.
Nice, you look like a royal.
Too easy. Alright, I'll be back soon.
There you go.
Alright, give me all your gold. I'm a noble now. Oh yeah.
If he's a robot, we should rob him.
Alright, let's see here.
Buying Oaks Floor. I guess that's fair. I'm assuming the vampires probably wouldn't be happy about that, though.
Pretty sour, but honestly, I like it.
I guess it's an acquired taste. I think definitely there's a
I feel
little
like
bit
it
more.
would be. They would be good in like, you know, small doses.
I don't wanna bother her.
Faye is the food lady.
Could you get me food? Could you get me
Hey, Raja, welcome.
What did you ask of her?
I'm here for the market.
Yes, please come on in.
Thank
Head on in through the.
Yeah, I think people
big
don't
archway
know
with
that
that
it is a
facial beat.
vampire castle, of course. But yeah, honestly, I would be the same if I didn't know anything about it. That yeah, I want to go to that castle. That looks kind of sick. A big
Taste does
group of people coming.
kind of stuck.
It is going to linger in your mouth a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Oh god, they're all walking over here.
They are walking so slowly.
That's
a nice big group, I like it. Should be happy.
Someone in the trees as well. People are getting here early.
I think that's Sif.
Greeting.
Knew it.
Greetings, Sif. I miss Chief.
Welcome back,
I'm
Sif.
happy he's having a good time.
Oh, that meat is stuck in my
Living
throat.
his best life. He's one of the main reasons I got into streaming in the first place. Is doing the little shenanigans with him. Gave me the confidence to get into streaming. Maddie as well.
Hello, everyone. Yes, welcome. So good to see all of you.
Come on through, friends.
Thank you, thank you. Good to see you,
Please.
Kelvaar.
Good to see you. It's been a minute.
It's good to see you.
We should be speaking with Faye so she can.
I hope to see Fingal Dan another day
right over
sometime.
there.
Unfortunately, me and Chief kind of ended up playing on different servers in the end.
Django.
Greetings, Dion. Can this one come in for the merchant event?
Of course,
come
you
on
can.
through.
Please come in. So happy to see you.
Pleasure is mine.
Hey Lionel, it's me. Go.
Damn, those boots are great.
Oh wow! I should get me some of those boots.
Cowboy boots?
They're the jester boots. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Indubitably.
Sorry.
Good morning, everyone.
Oh no, that was a bit bad.
Hello, Kelvaar. Hello, Lionel.
Greetings, Gracias.
Oh yeah.
It's the big day.
What does that mean?
I meant for GTA seeing Fingal Dan
The
again.
Adventurous Guilds of Commerce.
Remember the
Day of
bitches?
Commerce.
Does anyone remember the bitches? Kentucky
but
robs
what's
the
that
world, the
mean,
best
though?
GTA RP
Means
video
there's
ever
going to be
made.
So many merchants here all selling their
Genuinely,
wares and people
there's not been a
coming
single
to
one
the
that
world.
tops
It's going
it.
to be amazing.
Mainly because most of them are just like
I don't have
trolling
any
in
money.
GCRP. And that
How
was
much
just a
money you got?
genuine thing.
0.
Do you actually have 0?
Yes.
God, I think,
How are you
isn't
just
this year
poor?
like the 7-year anniversary of that video or something?
I don't really have a job, so
It's been a while.
it's not like I get paid for standing around here.
Yeah, that was
I mean, you
Charborg's
go on
video.
adventures though, don't you?
Yeah, but that doesn't really get you money.
But surely you get a bunch of things you can sell.
I mean, I guess.
Hi, Mo. It's me, Gob. It's
You should do that.
I'm Gob.
I'm sure the
I
merchants
don't think
here
I
would
made
love
like
to
any
buy some.
profit from going on any adventures. I'm gonna be honest.
No, it's a shit job.
Yeah.
I kind of just go where God wants me to go.
Well, that's not a bad thing.
Damn, Gracious.
The first thing
I'm sorry to hear that.
you can talk a little.
Got
Hey,
away
that's
with
all right,
editing?
man,
Oh,
that's all right.
definitely. But he suffered so much to edit that
No, you should
video.
get yourself a bunch of soul gems from adventures and sell them
Just
at
for
the
those that know the way the
college. They pay
Rockstar
well.
editor works in GTA
Really? I actually
is
have a
that
bunch of them.
if say you record a bunch of
there you go.
stuff,
I thought they were worthless.
but then
Oh,
GTA
no, they actually pay
updates,
really well.
you've
Hold
got to re-record everything, and that happened to him like 3 times during recording. Because I think it was around the same time there was a major update coming out for it.
Hello.
It might have been KO Perico.
Greetings, yes, we're just passing
And
through.
even if it's just a bug fix, that counts as an
Oh,
update.
well, you know, actually,
Any
the
update.
Adventures Day... Fuck, I keep fucking it up.
He was,
The
like, in those
Adventures Guild
editing
Day
mines
of
for, like,
Commerce is
3,
underway.
4 months.
Please, if you are interested, take a look around.
First, do you want to pop in?
Now, the sort of things that Charbrook makes, it takes time.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, home of the Adventurers Guild and the Bloody Compass.
But the result is amazing.
Thank you.
Like I said, the best one,
Not
in my
a fucking
opinion.
salesman, I'm so bad at this pitch.
I think his suffering was worth it.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Thank you, Gub.
Thank you, Gub.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Hi, it's me, Gob. Leader of the Adventurers Guild.
Is Gub like our mascot now? We get people to dress up like him?
Well, I think Ice is the mascot.
It is
Oh,
true.
I'm modeling clothes for the devil, and I just happen to have the same hat Gub did, and then... So devil
Gub
gave
is
me
now
his
the
clothes
Mickey Mouse to the
model.
Disneyland that is Fort Dunstad.
Gracias, to make it more authentic, can you follow Ice around?
Just made mods at some point, like custom
Sure,
books and
sure.
nails. I would love to be able to write physical notes.
Oh yeah.
The amount of RP that would open if people could write physical notes and leave them somewhere would be amazing.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if it's possible,
Alright,
but to be
Ice, you
fair,
just, you
there's
keep
a lot of
being
things that
Gub.
are possible in GTA 5 RP that you wouldn't think would be possible.
Oh, he's off. I'll be back.
Go, go, go.
The modding communities go hard. And people are showing up a lot earlier than I thought they would. Well, then I got there in 30 minutes.
What is happening here?
Market day.
The Adventurers Guild Day of Commerce. There we go, nailed
He's
it.
even green.
Ah.
He's even bald.
Yeah, there's going to be all
yeah.
kinds of merchants here. You should definitely spend some money.
I don't really
Maybe
know.
also
there's
send this
much
notice,
money
but
that
you're
I
not
have to
wrong,
spend.
actually. Maybe it
No,
would be
right, you're dead.
possible.
Well, I mean, I paid that off, but now I kind of
Hey!
just have no coin.
Fuck.
I've got to look out for soul gems, by the way. I've been tasked by Gubbicus to look for soul gems.
Gonna have to
He's the
spend all
one
my
that
money
tasked
here.
me. I'm not doing this out of my own free will. So he's probably asked me specifically because of that.
Greetings, everyone.
Hello there.
What brings you here?
We heard of a market.
Yes, you would be right. Come on in.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Ah, thank you.
I do not need them for rituals. I do not do any sort of rituals. I make stew. It's what I do.
Someone said in Whiterun there was a market.
I make a fine stew, I do.
Yippee, yippee.
The only thing I summon is great
Line
flavor.
Hello, ladies.
And
Oh,
skeletons.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
That looks great, though. I like it.
Doink.
Thank you.
Now put on your gub and do your gub impression.
I already saw it. It was great.
Soul gem stew? I think that'd be kind of crunchy. That's more like a cereal at that point. 115 years, anything's possible? Pretty much, yeah.
Greetings.
Hello.
Is this like the base code of Skyrim
What brings you
available?
here, my friend?
I'm pretty sure it is through Creation Kit, right?
To spare.
Uh-oh.
It's alright.
Hold on, but Kelvaar,
It's
you
nothing.
go ahead.
Sorry, what was it you have there, friend?
Sorry to bother you.
Anything
Could you
like that.
please
It's just
unlock
some
the,
bandits up
main
towards
doors of the
Winterhold Way.
Lady Raja just wants
Right.
Lady Raja just wants to use
We have an event happening here at the moment, so it's kind of hard to put anyone out that way.
Ah, I see. I see. Well, have fun with your event.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not really much we can do about that right now. We're kind of understaffed as is.
Indeed.
Understandable. Understandable.
Hello, Sif. How you doing?
Great things. Doing alright.
I'm sure that guy'll be fine. We're not the Windhelm Guard, we don't work for free.
Someone for you.
I get that we are supposed to help with bandits, but like, I feel like we do way too much free work as the Adventurers Guild. Like, that's technically the guards' problem, not ours.
Yes, that's kind of me merchant job. Selling myself to kill people or things.
Okay.
Notice as well how he ran back that direction.
Stormed out the room.
Notice how he said there was bandits that way, then he ran back that way.
It has been
Yeah, I
given
saw
to
that. That was
Faye.
strange. I'm sure he'll be fine.
I say, we're not guards at the end of the day.
Oh, you know, yeah, that's right. We are not guards.
Yes.
So, how's life?
It's going alright.
Well,
seems like everything went probably as best as it could be yesterday.
Did anybody die?
Unfortunately, there was a passing, yes, from our side, from the Bloody Compass side.
How's it all going?
Wait, what?
I was.
Who was it?
Elric.
Caught between two werewolves during a fight.
I don't think I ever met him. So.
One arm on one, or one
Can't
mouth
say I knew him,
on one
but
arm.
come on through there.
One mouth on the other.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
I luckily did not lose them.
Probably could just leave the gates open at this point, to be honest. I think we want to do that for the event.
I will certainly be.
You might want to, yeah.
Barely lift my arms above my sternum at this point.
Actually, a lot of people coming through. This is good news.
I was using a shield. Yeah.
Joe Jonte, inventor of the Gremlins films.
Orc sword from Corvus. In fact.
I miss Commander Chaos, man. Hey, come on through, friend. Hey, come on through.
Thank you.
Greetings.
Might need someone stationed inside the inn.
Wow, so this is the Adventurers Guild,
Not being permitted.
Hello, Faye.
Welcome. Is that Mr. My brain is gone.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's all right. If you remember my name, I can shake your hand again. If you don't remember it,
I think I might need to shake your hand. It's not Mrs. Mavros, is it?
It just goes for again? I mean, well, it depends how it's handled, to be honest.
Anything for happening today?
A bit of profiling there.
yeah, that's right. No, I don't want to shake your hand, Faye. Hey, Faye, we want to set up a.
Lionel, should we keep the doors open for now, you think?
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I think that would be fine.
Alright, I'll go get the other one.
Let me see.
Thank you.
We've got farmers, so essentially what I'm doing is we're spreading merchants throughout the fort just so everyone's got their own little space. We've got
I mean, that's the cool thing about RP, though. This fort that doesn't really mean much in the main game has become such a hub and place that means something. I think that's really cool. That's one of the cool things that happens in RP.
I hope they at least give him hay.
Smells of dung is alive.
Same thing happens in GTA, like a place that you won't even think twice about becomes iconic. Like Robot Retail, that was iconic, and that's just a random place in the middle of nowhere. I miss Robot Retail, that was the best store I ever ran. Great branding and everything.
I'm a bit all over the place at the moment just doing this. I've heard, in addition to my event, we've
Is
got
this your scrap hole for Skyrim? What do you mean by scrapped hole?
Yeah, I got invited to.
Oh, isn't like it was supposed to be something other than just like a random place for bandits?
just hoping and making sure that everything goes well. But again, thank you all so much for coming.
If it makes you feel any better,
Let's
I've
see if
been
there's anyone in the inn that needs
for a
help.
bit. I still don't even know his name. He's needlessly secretive.
I mean,
from
sometimes,
another
little
here, they
mystery's
said
fun, you know?
some
A
people
little
can be
little
levitated, and
it's
maybe
exciting.
I'll learn levitation so that you could walk.
Levitation? Isn't that outlawed? Scandalous. I want to learn levitation magic so I can cast it on Gub and then never uncast it so it just goes in the stratosphere. Send him to the moon. Could that theoretically work? Could you send someone to the moon with levitation magic in Skyrim? What is rocket engines if not levitation magic? Wizards on the moon, exactly. They don't survive, but yes, red one is worse. Well, which one do you think I'm sending up to? You think I'm sending him to the safe moon? Nah. Gub burns in orbit. Oh, it has a space program, does it? So blue moons are just oblivion itself? Uh-oh. You cursed oblivion on me. Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have mentioned oblivion by name. I've been cursed. Damn, there's 400 people on the server right now. I said the O word. Oh, man. Stendar's gonna kill me now. Well, the vampire stuff probably is part of that, too. Listen, I'm just saying, I think Gub would like space.
Deserved macagical.
No, not deserved. How's you getting on? Is it a holiday weekend?
Just a little hungry.
I'll give her some. Take this. Give me your hand. Good to see you again, bro. It's very good to
Has
see you.
my hand.
Did the EEC just open up? Because
It's
Paul the
gloved,
Devil's
but
been waiting in solitude.
be gentle.
Oh, did you not have a draft?
It did.
Memorial Day? Ah, okay. Happy Memorial Day to all that celebrated. Wait, it's probably not a celebration sort of thing, is it?
She's been waiting for that for like 2 weeks.
I mean, it was almost Memorial Day here at Dunstad if last night happened differently.
No, he doesn't.
It could have been Memorial Day. And a fake holiday, most who get the day off work. We have a lot of that here in the UK. We call them bank holidays. I don't know what they mean. Why do banks need extra holidays? Never understand bank holidays, but it just meant an extra day off school, so I wasn't exactly saying no to it. It's early summer. Ah, well, isn't that 4th of July, though? Well, I guess 4th of July is still a fair bit off. I hear it's in July sometime. Around like the 4th sort of time. But those are just rumors. Be seeing you. I sometimes celebrate 4th of July here just because it's kind of... Some American food's kind of nice. I love me a good hot dog. Last year I had a chili dog on 4th of July and it was very nice. Homemade chili dog.
You're so cozy. You're so cozy.
My dress is coming later tonight. Anyway,
Dog, can't wait to see it. Okay.
But guys, I got something important.
Oh, me?
Hit the dance.
Oh no, we're good.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hell
Oh,
yeah. Thank you, that's everything.
Oh yeah. Okay. But yeah, they had some like they had some rare looking gloves that I
Oh yeah.
for like 1,500, and I was like, they might.
Tell Kelvaar.
I don't think they bought.
Okay, we do have things that we're gonna have mainly merchants through.
Those there's three there's two Orsimer and a Khajiit that I'm pretty sure are bandits because they just tried to, as they said, flip a pair of really expensive gloves that they say they got from the trading company, but they don't look like they could afford the trading company.
Oh, right. We did just hear that someone was robbed up the road recently, too. There's madness on the road.
They're trying to sell the gloves for like 1,500, which I don't think they can afford.
I don't think they're gonna sell that. Not much we can really do about it, as long as they don't rob anyone here.
I was just keeping an eye out this.
Yes, keep a close eye on them. Make sure they don't do anything shady. Think all the doors are locked. Minus the inn. There isn't much of value in the inn that they can take.
Yep.
I do love the idea of a barbecue, though. I do love a good barbecue. Or to do a barbecue when you live in an apartment. Or to replicate the food as well, the taste of charcoal. But man, does it taste good. They just left the inn. They're not trying to get like in every building, are they? I did clear out the barrels earlier, so we should be fine. Oh, damn, even more people coming through. I said, we gotta keep an eye out for any soul gems being sold. Unrelated, of course.
Hey, Hop. Up here on the wall.
They're meeting over there now. Showers for use make some a day. That does sound kind of nice. The town I live in, there usually is some barbecues in the town center from time to time too. Damn, does it taste good. Usually it's well overpriced, but damn, does it taste good.
Oh, it is kitty. Even out of water, kitty got more fish. This one has many.
Thank you so much, Marty.
Thank you, you've been kind and lovely.
Thank you. Welcome. Enjoy the market. Have a lovely time.
I'll be making yourself very true. I mean, I usually cook most of my foods where I can. I don't really order takeout too often because takeout's very expensive these days. And I got bills to pay, man.
Look at this tail.
You like bean or meat chili? I usually put bean and meat in my chili. I usually do kidney beans and black beans.
Hello, Steel. What did you steal?
Wonderful, wonderful.
As well as like beef or pork. And some chorizo. I usually put some chorizo in my chilies too. And dark chocolate as well. I put dark chocolate in my chilies as well.
Oh. How much did it cost you?
Only a little bit.
Okay.
Usually tastes pretty good.
Oh, so.
But sometimes it's nice to treat yourself to a nice takeout from time to time too. Sometimes it's nice just not having to cook. Or think about what you're gonna cook. Sometimes that's a nice luxury. Definitely not something to rely on though.
Oh yeah.
You'll just give them back the black one and say, oh, I got a bit of
Too harshly? I don't even know where I got the idea of dark chocolate and chili. I think I heard on a TV show or something. I've just been doing it ever since. I will say it adds like, it gets a little bit too rich sometimes.
I did not greet your brother, Wayne.
Where are you? That's right, you don't need to.
Oh god, I heard Earthor. Oh god, he's around.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Reginald. Rajasa.
And together, it adds a nice little bit of richness to it. Sometimes it's a little bit overpowering though.
Oh, she seems to be a bit of the lacking of clothing. Aren't you cold?
No, this one is cold-blooded.
Oh, good to see. I guess that helps.
There, I shook your hand now, I believe.
I think I've seen firefighter chili cook-offs before on TV. A lot of my information on like American things comes from American TV.
That makes sense.
I grew up watching Malcolm in the Middle. Best TV show ever, by the way. I still stand by that fact.
No way.
One of my favorite family sitcom, the best family sitcom show ever, in my opinion. Not in just my opinion, objectively right.
That's it at the moment, so feel free.
You have
if there's
what?
anything I can get you, just let me know.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. My name is Liv. Nice to you. Yes, it seems
Relax,
that
enjoy
maybe
There's so many voices right now.
That's right, I just want to make sure everyone's having a good time first.
You did.
Everything alright, Faye?
Hello, yeah, everything's fine, thank you.
Yes,
Mr.
yes,
Darwell,
we are
welcome. Is everything alright out there? Any news for the road?
No, unfortunately,
I was spending most of my time at the SDA.
It wasn't the sequel series? I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah, it's been a long time for the work. That's alright. Everything's been okay so far up here on the wall?
Perhaps.
I do think that it was definitely carried by Bryan Cranston.
Suggested for
maybe
a sketch 500.
But I think everything's been okay up here, yes.
Oh, good. Alright.
I couldn't see you.
I am mysterious. There is no, it's quite alright. Do you want me to give you a quick rundown of where all the merchants are, or do you want to explore?
Ah yes, I need to know that too. I need to find soul gems for Gov.
Oh, of course. So we have, so far, again, we've still got 15 or so minutes, and we should be due other merchants, but so far, we have Mr. Did Not Steal over here by the stables, woodcutter. There is a actual seller from the Bee and Barb in Riften, the inn. Actually, an innkeeper did turn up. He will eventually, when it starts, he will be over near the inn, so I'm going to move the farmers up just in front of the northern wall instead. They're going to be moved up there.
Should we lock the inn then, so people don't just go in there?
Actually, yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Alright, I'll look in there.
So you've got the large contingent over there. That's Mr. Josh's general store. They've got all sorts of things. Through the archway into the keep area, to the right, near the small stables, that's Mr. Devil and Mr. Bron, the tailors. Lady Raja, it should be on the left, near the training dummies,
I love a good
selling
curry.
ores from mining. And then straight ahead of you, near the archery targets, there should be the alchemists, and then of course when the blacksmiths arrive, they'll be near the forge. So that's it.
Perfect. I have no idea which one to go to for soul gems. I'm going to sort out the inn.
Yes, much better.
Aha, thanks.
you got older.
Good. Take it easy.
See what you are taking.
You just let me know.
Crassius, how are you?
Like, curries are lovely. Curry with a bit of naan bread's great.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. How much would that cost me?
Well,
I've got no idea where to get the soul gems for any of these people. Let's make sure no one's inside. No one's sneaking downstairs. Nope, all good. Okay, let's lock up the inn.
You know what? I think I'm interested.
Is there a color you're interested in particular?
Let me think. Well, it's gonna be a gift for a friend for a wedding.
College could be a good idea, but I think they're more so buying soul gems than selling.
Up on the wall.
Oh, yeah.
how far down will it go?
Oh, people wake up in the inn? Ah, you got a good point with that, damn it.
Just hold to pray.
Darwell.
This one does not know that
Now,
much
weddings
of
are all
the
important.
inner
It does not
workings
matter
of
whom.
it, but
Is there a color in particular? Is it man or woman?
Well,
I forget that people do wake up inside.
show you. Do you mind if I come right back and ask him what color he needs? He's going to be forming.
Of course, yes.
Yes, of course. I'll be right back, my friend.
Yes, yes.
Let's do a little bit of a walk around, see what's going on. It seems that there's definitely a lot of people that have turned up though, which is good.
Melvin will send off.
I don't know how long the event's gonna go. Might not be able to stay around for all of it. Oh shit, the vigilance are here.
General goods, everything of any kind you can think of, all in a row.
Come on, there we go.
Best baked goods in Skyrim.
The best baked goods in Skyrim.
Screw it. We can't exactly help it. With this sort of event, we can't turn people away.
Clothing,
If we gotta face consequence for that, that's fine. Why is it so hard to get up these stairs?
That would be the gentleman to my left.
Greetings,
Oh,
sir.
to my right if you're facing me, I'm sorry. The Khajiit.
Hello, sir. This one's going good.
They're not wearing vigilant armor. That's Silverhand, I'm pretty sure. Only one of them's wearing vigilant armor. The rest of them are wearing Silverhand armor.
Anything that tickles your fancy.
What are they selling?
Selling all manner of general goods, armored weapons.
Sky and Player Collide is a little in front of where you are.
We have,
usually there's not a problem though.
Specialty orders for sale as well, and every purchase comes with a cure.
If we get questioned on it, we think they're Silverhand.
Every substantial purchase comes.
Damn, this place is full right now. If only Thorn could see what he's made here.
Maybe looking for more superficial.
But I know he's looking down at us right now.
To enhance the
smiling.
This one has a few scars.
He's not dead, he's just like a little bit up the hill that way at Whiterun.
Are you interested maybe in a exquisite cape to match your outfit? It comes in
Well,
a
yes,
white
this is
silver.
something we were
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Silverhand armor.
thinking of. What are your going prices?
For an exquisite cloak in probably a grayish color that you're looking for, it would be.
I just had a terrible realization.
Let's say 150.
I'm the highest rank here for this
If
event.
you're looking for something in
Ah,
furs,
shit.
we have those as well.
You won't find better prices.
You will not.
No, this is a quite attractive price. This one is thinking. He wants to know how it would look. If perhaps you could show him.
Of course.
My
It is
word
just
is
paint,
law.
though.
Oh
They will not
God.
harm anything. Oh well, it is hard to see on me actually. Allow me to remove my cap.
Oh Jesus, yeah, there's the Legion.
This is the silver one.
Yes, we have the silver and the black.
Why is it anytime we do something here, the Legion arrives in full force?
All men could find threads and exquisite metals.
This is true, and at the cheapest.
Where's the
restaurant,
Thalmor? Where's Windhelm as well?
Price is usually 245 plus.
That was cool that everyone's showing up for this though.
How does the four one, your fours look, and what are their coin prices?
For the full fur capes?
It's good to have a look around though.
Selling, I hate to say the linen capes, they are not for sale, but if you're looking for a fur.
Who the hell is this guy?
Hey, doing?
Okay, this one.
Good to see you alive and well. Good thing you're not wearing armor.
The Legion are here to help us take out the werewolves, thank God.
I think this one will go up on the roof and watch everyone.
No shows and such, that's understandable. Probably best for the event too. Who the hell is that old guy in like the fancy clothes appearing over everything? Everything seems relatively peaceful so far. It's a shame we can't put up like signs in GTA saying people are this way. I haven't seen any vigilant armor. There is vigilant armor. The that person that was with them that had like the robes on with the armor, that is vigilant of Sender armor. Like Paladin vigilant of Sender armor. I know because I was looking at it enviously when I was looking through all the armor mods. Because I wanted it. You get to greet the Legion. I don't even know them. I've never talked to the Legion. Listen, we're like the fifth in command right now. Or like if the Department of Agriculture was present because there's no one else available.
Curious to see what blacksmith they ended up getting.
Have you found any?
No, they haven't shown up yet. I'm assuming they only got unlanded blacksmiths. No, none of the
Where's
landed
Scar? I thought Scar was going to be able to make it
to, this
today.
event that they're going to be here.
That is surprising.
Was there no unlanded blacksmiths?
Yes.
You could have had a field day.
I just told you about those 3 guys, right?
Yes, he did.
Are they still here?
Haven't seen them in a minute, but they might still be.
Because I just got a report from Russia that a bandit group on the road that included of 1 Khajiit, 1 Awesomer, and 1 unknown. Now, I'm pretty sure these guys were 2 Awesomer and 1 Khajiit.
1 Khajiit, yes, they were.
And they're trying to sell off a pair of really nice gloves.
I doubt anyone's gonna buy it for the price they're hiking it up to, though. Is that Jar?
Not, but I'd rather not have them here.
Yes, definitely keep an eye out for them. They did go in the inn at one point, but they came out. And there's nothing down below, though. I made sure of that. And nothing of value.
Good, good.
That's not Jar, that's Glass, his brother. That's Mason. Oh no, it's a Mason Jar, damn it. It killed me when I had to kill Jar. Sorry, I was so sad when I hear Jar got killed.
Well, then, you were waiting in line for the perfect woman. It was a
Hey,
pleasure to make your acquaintance,
Glad you could make it.
and I hope you enjoy your day.
Oh, this is lovely. Many thanks, many thanks.
You're welcome. You could all make it.
Oh my god, there's so many people here.
Thank you.
I was as busy as this all the time. That is so cool. So headache inducing.
One is supposed to be.
Yes, this is great.
That is how that one is supposed to be. We are all as we are supposed
Is everything alright in here?
Yes, we're from the Bee and Barb, and we're here to provide food and drink and any amenities to any patrons.
Perfect. If you do run into any trouble, do let me know. I'm Kelvaar. I run the inn here.
Oh, nice to meet you, Kelvaar.
Pleasure to
I'm
meet you as
Walks the
well.
Sky.
I've been by the Bee and Barb before. Very nice place. Quite jealous, to be honest with you.
Yes, do you know Nafe? Or perhaps sleeps while standing?
Not sure. I do, unfortunately.
They own the Bee. Well, Nefe owns the Bee and Barb. I'm actually a new hire. and
right. I might have
this
met
is
her,
kind of a
actually.
contract work.
Ah, gotcha. I know, feel free to make yourself comfortable. If you need anything, do let me know. I will say this strong box here might be handy to use as well. We use that from time to time. If you need to pass
Okay,
things over.
thank you.
Yeah, we're using
You have the urge to kill. You have the urge to eat
Something you may
eyeballs.
want to know is we at the Bee and Barb, we can make Nord mead cheaper than anyone else. So if your clientele ever wanted Nord
He has
mead,
the urge to
maybe
suck
we
on
could
toes.
find a business deal for
This
that.
one knows.
Right now,
yes.
I will say the Cooks Guild, the Chefs Guild, is trying to set up a business line. They might take like a significant portion, but if you ever wanted some, we could maybe make a deal.
I'll definitely keep that in mind. I think we're pretty well stocked at the moment, but that'd be good to know for when we need to restock in the future.
Understood. Sounds good.
Perfect. Well, I'll leave you to your business then.
Thank you, Kelvaar.
Thank you.
Right.
Fingers crossed some people come in, try and get out of all the conversation. It's pretty hectic out there.
It is a good, peaceful spot to go. That's for sure. I do wish we had a sign outside that said inn. It's always been one of the problems of this place.
Yeah, it just looks like a building.
It does, yeah. But hopefully the unlocked door will make people curious to come check it out.
Well, we'll see, we'll see. Fingers
Why would
crossed.
this one be?
Aye, for sure. A pleasure meeting you both. I best get back out there.
It doesn't come from the finger, it comes from the soul.
Oh, yeah, that's the Paladin of Stender armor over there. It's plate armor or silver armor with like robes, and it looks so cool. Like, right there, it looks so cool. When we kill that guy as a vampire, I'm taking that armor. I'm gonna ask the vampires if they can get me that armor. My vampire GF.
Welcome to the day, comrades.
Go off the stairs again. Ugh. Yeah, we'll try and go over to the college and ask them about the soul gems. Because I think they're the only ones here that might sell them.
Oh, I actually just started setting up maybe 10 seconds ago.
Apparently the event now begins.
This is the Miner's Corner, and I do have many ores for sale. If you are blacksmith, then I already have a blacksmith.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Thank you. Nice little robe.
Howdy.
Oh, of course, yeah. If you're more comfortable in what you have. Thank you so much, Mrs. Scott again. And I know you might not be here for us, so I'm grateful for any time you have.
Best known Skyrim. We've got some apple pies, apple dumplings,
They're having
grated
like a
bread.
Got my eyes on you,
in the
Arthur.
Riften
We have
Inn.
Jazz Bay and Snowberry Crusadas, and of course your classic Skyrim sweet roll.
General goods, cheapest price that you're going to find. Clothing, armor, weaponry, foods, potions, whatever you may need, we have.
They are.
Where's that
15
coming
septals
from?
each. Perfect.
It's hard to tell where that voice is coming from.
You look fancier than me, Togutai.
I'm just trying to I'm just trying to advertise and get
That is all yours, sir. I hope you enjoy.
It's working
Yeah,
out.
Hop never shook our damn hand.
Yes, I understand. Take care.
Good to see you, Darwell.
And I really thought you are.
No game.
He hates my ass. He hates me. I should go up there and just push him down onto the spikes right now. The darkness within me, it's taking over.
Yes, dance for them, Car. That'll bring people our way.
I think, was it them that were speaking then? It might have been them speaking.
Hello, yes, I'm here to buy.
With a friend?
Hello. What are you in the mood for? We have clothing, armor, weaponry.
That is them.
food,
Perfect. We'll go talk to
whatever
them.
you need, we have on hand. Armor, that would be the two gentlemen over here.
Good to keep that door open.
And the Nord Fellow, they have elven armor weaponry.
Yes, good thinking.
Bosmer and Orcish, they can help you.
Door open. It's such a cool thing that's being built here, though, with the Adventurers Guild. I look forward to seeing how it goes in the future. Or we could all die tomorrow by a giant meteor. I hear that happened to Vex City.
Greeting.
If you step over to me, I'm the one
greeting.
currently
Hello,
carrying the
Kelvaar.
entire elven
How goes it
set,
there?
as well as an elven greatsword and an elven blade.
It's going
One
well,
moment while I
quite
give you the
well
price.
actually. We've made some sales in terms of a couple pieces of weapons and along with clothing. Things are going
Perfect.
fine.
Is there a general store, right?
That is us. We've got a little bit of everything on hand.
All right. Do you have any soul gems by any chance? We have someone from the guild looking to buy some.
I'm sorry, have any what?
Soul gem.
And we can go a little
Soul
bit
gems,
lower
we
if
do
you
not
are
actually.
in
That is.
desperate need.
Oh, I should have brought some with me. I did not even think of that. I'm afraid we do not.
That's a shame. Yeah, I think it's just good to ask of me to look out for them. Not sure if there'll be many people selling them. Don't know how valuable they are.
Sister,
Oh, and just so you know,
do you happen to have any soul
just so
gems?
you're aware, with every with every substantial purchase you make, you get a free disease cure potion.
Nice to meet you.
I know you
Not a
normally
problem
pick
at all.
them up.
Please,
and
come on
What
back
happened
if
to
you
Vex
decide you wish
City?
to- Well,
I was gonna go there tomorrow.
if you wish to buy a weapon to go with it, I will not stop
keep
you.
them on me.
They get their feelings hurt. I called
would you be willing to part with them? Kelvaar here is looking to buy some.
Yes, Gubb's looking to buy them, so I'm buying it on his behalf.
Do you know how much Gub is looking to buy them for?
I have no idea. He just told me to look out for them. I'm assuming just whatever the market price
We'll
is.
and deal with him if he stops by.
Alrighty, yes, I'll pass him through your way if I see him.
Very good. Thank you so much, Kelvaar. We'll hang on to them for him so Sisha can wander.
Alright, perfect. I'll be seeing you.
Oh, that's cute. You should do it again. They did
I
it
will
again.
remind him
Next
just in
again. They
case.
did
So
it again.
thank you so much, Roland.
Yeah, I got no idea what price that is. Oh, Kita looks good. Damn, that's some cool armor. Globe exploded, everyone dead, big meteor. When? I've got friends over in Vivek City. Open up the scroll, doesn't matter which line. I could have sworn I heard Skarn at some point. Let's head upstairs so we can find Skarn. 200 years ago? Damn it, I just missed them. Wait, that means the vampire lady was around the same time as Vivek City. She's over 1,000 years old. She could have stopped it. Does she know? Morning there, Skarn.
Hail, Kelvaar.
Heading down to work the smithy then?
I suppose so. For the day of commerce, as it were.
Yes, it seems a lot of people are here. Quite nice to see.
It's great to see. I'll get set up then. Did you need anything?
No, it's all good. Just thought I'd say hello.
Very good.
Best of
good
luck.
tidings to you. Yes,
seeing you.
To you.
He could have prevented Vivek City, that's all I'm saying. Vampires with all their power. They could have done something, man. I mean, if I was there, it would have ended differently, I'm just saying. If I was there, Vivek City wouldn't have blown up. If Freeman was there, Vivek City wouldn't have blown up either. Just saying, those are hashtag facts.
I do believe that Red God fellow was there for that. Yes, I think he was around, but not many other people around. He went on a hunt by himself.
I would have stopped the meteor if I was there. I would have parried it. I mean, they give a pretty good like wind-up window when it comes to a meteor. You could have easily parried it. They telegraph that their impact really easily. Why does the back door keep... Do I gotta lock the back door? Why does it keep closing? Like, lock it open? Someone's even trying to hop in right now. What? Why is it locked? Is there anything we really need to buy? I'm gonna leave the soul gems to Gub just because I don't know the price. At least we know that it's just Many Wives has some.
Armor, clothing, weaponry, whatever you want, we have. Cheap price.
Honestly, that might be a good emporium for us to have at Dawnstar potentially. I think having some like major trade guild at Dawnstar would be great, whether it be the trade guild or otherwise. I don't know why, but I really want Khajiits in Dawnstar. I know a lot of them have tried to set up there before.
Quicksilver, moonstone, plenty of moonstone. Price to sell.
I think having like the Khajiit embassy there wouldn't be a bad idea. They were actually one of the first people I met on Kelvaar when I first came on the server. Was the Khajiits of Dawnstar. They're setting up some sort of like trading company. Not sure what happened to them though.
Come to your wheat dealer. I got the best wheat. Wheat.
We have a weed dealer here?
Wheat.
Alright, then you
Jesus Christ, I can't believe we have a weed dealer here. Disgusting.
Kelvaar, why did you say that?
Most excellent, thank you, sir.
Good mice on you, Arthur.
You have one eye.
No problem. Please spread our name around to the rest of your companions. We sell, have Moonstone available. We have some more Carcum and Quicksilver.
If you couldn't hear him, he said you have one eye as I was walking away. Actually correct. Open, I'm locking it open. There we go, perfect. Honestly, there isn't really much for us to do. The event seems to be going pretty swimmingly. I'm no longer the highest in command anymore either. Skarn's around.
General goods, food,
The mantle of responsibility falls on him, not me.
I wouldn't be able to serve
Hey, great event that FaZe hosted here, though. I hope this is the turnout that she was hoping for. It does suck there's apparently like multiple other events happening.
Every substantial first-time purchase gets you a cured disease potion, free of charge.
Quicksilver, Orichalca, Moonstone, and more. If you need metals, come to my corner.
That almost rhymed. That was almost really good.
I was so close. I was excited.
It seems to have gone pretty solidly.
No.
And I will give you another potion just for this purchase of Quicksilver.
Yeah, I think in terms of stock for the guild, I think we're pretty well stocked still after the events of yesterday. I think we're getting potatoes and leeks already.
Thank you for your purchase, sir. Most appreciated.
Yeah, honestly, any more than this, it probably would be pretty unmanageable. The thing is, I don't know if it's mainly traders here or if people are coming in buying things. I'm assuming there are people coming through buying things. God, imagine if you could actually write books, though. Someone could actually, like, write their own books and sell it and some like this.
Greetings.
Or like their own limerick book.
Hello.
Like comedy book. Ah, try Hexa.
We are based in Iverstead in Richmond.
Greyhammer Emporium, armor, clothing, weaponry, cheap prices, lowest in Skyrim.
I can assure you of this.
Greyhammer Emporium. It'll
Did
be
you
smart.
see where fucking Momo went?
I haven't seen her, no.
Damn it! She was just talking to those mages a moment ago, and then she threw me at them for an interview and then ran away. And I was hoping you would see her because you were standing up here.
I know, I only just got here. Sure they didn't like eviscerate her? Cast a spell or something?
No. Like she was telling them about like the werewolf siege, and then they're like, hey, you should talk to Trihexa, and then they're like, are you on the list? And I'm like, I hope not. And then I was apparently on the list, but they didn't get the dash at my name right, and then they asked me a bunch of weird questions.
Did you check the inn? I've gone in the inn.
There's a lot of. Oh, she might have gone into the inn. I just came out of there, so I didn't even think about that.
Maybe she's in there. People are still kind of coming and going at the moment.
Yeah, he ran into me over there when I was.
There's a lot of people here I don't know, and honestly, I'm really anxious about it. I'm not used to this.
Well, it is a market day. Many people come through for market day.
Not sure if you've.
That's fair. That's fair. It's like they have a good reason to be here. You know, it's just got me all shy and shit.
Are you retiring?
Great time to
returning to my search. I need to ask you this because those mages asked me this. What would you do if you were attacked by a horde of unfluffy skooma bunnies?
Summon a skeleton.
Really? You can do? Can you do that?
No, I'm just joking. I'm not sure what I'd do in that situation.
I personally would run. That's what I told you.
Yeah, I'd probably run too.
Oh, hold up. I think I just heard Momo shout.
Oh, there she is. There she is. I think she's running through the center there. She's at the stables. By going about the stables.
Yep. Well, wish me luck.
At the moment, you can buy wares from the B&B in Rift.
I gotta start joking about that. Someone's gonna overhear.
We have a nice Khajiit fellow who I believe is selling nice trinkets. He's over by the tree. He's selling trinkets and necklaces and
Again, huge props. I honestly think Faye is a much better innkeeper than I am at this point.
So for all your charcoal needs.
If I get the option to, I'd love to give her the inn to run in Dawnstar. She'd do an amazing job with it.
Near the smaller stables.
Honestly, I would say if we do get control over Dawnstar, we should probably close the inn here and just focus on in Dawnstar instead. That way we could always repurpose that for something else in the Adventurers Guild, like just a meeting room or something.
Just next to the tavern are selling wheat.
But only if the Adventurers Guild get control of the Dawnstar.
No.
Then we'd be basically competing with ourselves, which wouldn't make too much sense. Summon Skeleton Tome for you? He should have, man.
Greyhammer Emporium, armor, clothing, weaponry, anything you can think of, cheap price. First
Honestly,
purchase is free.
I kind of like them for like trade in Dawnstar, but Faye's got some ideas for that too that I'd love to hear out on. I mean, East End Mountain Company's a good idea too, because they can get things that no one else can get, but they already got a place. They don't need another place.
Fantastic. We are also selling wool. If you're looking for any type of wool, quite a few at
Good to keep in mind, though. I'm pretty sure Sister Many Wives as well is very close to the council, the High King Council. He told us that he was part of it at one point.
Yeah, absolutely. Great thing.
I'd give us some good ups in that regard too.
Hey, how's it going? You doing all right?
I'm really looking forward to see how we're going to build up Dunstar. I think there's going to be some really good RP. Exarsha, how goes it?
What?
I hope you're doing good there. It's a little hard to hear you from up here.
Oh, my biggest apologies.
It's all right.
To say hello, but she gets headaches like a lot right now, so she keeps falling down on.
Oh no, I've been having the same trouble with the stairs. Don't worry.
Yes, this is why you stand here alone and not do anything.
Yeah, just kind of keeping watch of things. I got no commerce to do, so just making sure everything's all right.
Okay. So yes, hello.
Greetings, sir.
Enjoy your
Hello.
time.
Hey, you too. Yeah, honestly, I say everything here has gone pretty solid. We don't really need help. Oh, he hitting it. Oh, he hitting it. Zoom in. Again.
I'm assuming we don't have wheat, do we, Tokutai?
How much can you
Makes sense.
provide for 100 seconds?
Yeah, for sure.
It has been going pretty solid.
I'm trying my hardest to send them this way, at least for our produce, for sure.
15 or 50?
Oh, fantastic. I'm making sure to send them here. And make
Why,
sure to
why are you walking through there? We got a gate, man.
Kind of helps when we got multiple people here. I mean, if we could just get a tailor to come here too, we could possibly sell clothing also.
So this one can give you
Hey.
100 seconds?
Cassius is a
Oh,
powerful
very
warrior.
nice. Well, honestly, if things are stable, I might call it then. Things are pretty stable. We got more leadership around. 'Cause like I said, I am very cooked today, unfortunately. I think my plan for tomorrow is, because tomorrow's my day off for those who don't know. I don't really stream on Sundays. I'll probably take the opportunity to...
Mr. Kelvaar?
Yes?
Hello. Just a request, since it is your the B&Bar, but it turns out their stocks have already run dry with drinks. They're asking if they could buy some supplies for us.
Yes. We got. I think we still got loads of wine, so I'll go sell that to them. I will say I'll go get this sorted, but I do need to go rest for a little bit, unfortunately.
No, of course. It's just the lovely Denver fellow just over there by the inn. Otherwise, thank you so much for that. If they can't afford it, I'll cover whatever cost it.
Yeah, it should be fine. I'll cut them a good deal. We got plenty of it anyway. Maybe like 3 per.
Perfect. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Congrats on the event, by the way.
I know. I can't believe it.
How you doing? You doing all right?
Talking for Monday, probably more Skyrim. I might do some vintage story as well on Monday.
Oh, fantastic. I was actually just coming to advertise a little bit to let you know that we're selling produce from our tribal stronghold.
I know not if fate would have us live as one.
Yeah, we got a lot of people in here too.
It's popping, Kelvaar.
It is.
Great.
I was told you need some more drinks.
Yes, Kelvaar, I was just about to ask you. That's actually a huge bottleneck for me right now.
Yes, we've got like 60 odd wines. I'm happy to sell you 3 per.
3 for...
The wine.
What kind of wine?
Just regular wine. Is that too much?
I would like to buy a bit in bulk. Would you do like 2 each for 20?
Yeah, I could do that. 20 wine for 2 each.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much, Kelvaar.
I'm gonna go grab that for you.
Thank you so much. There's a dead body down there, by the way.
Yeah, they have jam. Listen, man, we can't control the fact there's a dead body down here. At this point, they're just like an ornament. not our fault.
Thank you, thank you.
Very good.
Fantastic.
Woo!
Please make sure
Wow.
to go and buy some food and enjoy a drink. Let us all be joyful and merry.
Everyone, please, if you enjoyed the atmosphere from the bard, make sure you give him a just tip.
Is that Earthor in the corner?
He's done a great service for
Chad
this
Earthor.
tavern. Enjoy
in the
your
far
stay,
corner
everyone.
over there.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let me get this over here to you.
Okay. Okay,
This
one
next
moment.
Song.
Of course.
It is one I haven't played
Right here.
yet.
Go.
Here in my times of Skyrim.
Greetings, by the way, Kelvaar.
A song
Greetings.
I have learned. It speaks of a tale, a tragic story. Once a joyful soul, burdened by
perfect.
the darkness of this world.
I'm gonna have to go rest downstairs for now, but if you need any more, do let people outside know.
And once
Okay, thank you so much, Kelvaar.
That's no worries. Best of luck.
You have a good night.
Nern can do to those
Solid Earthor.
sometimes are willing
That's
to
Earthor
take
if he
the
didn't have
mantle of
darkness in his
justice.
heart. That's what that'd be.
Hope you enjoy it.
Innocent Earthor,
I hope it doesn't sour
unburdened with his past. All right.
Again, give me
Look,
the
it's sorry that we're kind of ending mid-event here, but like I said, the heat here right now, it's just... I was powering it through just to make sure the event went off smoothly, but it seems to be going good, so I think our shift here at the Keep is done for now. It's Skarn's problem now. Not our problem, it's Skarn's problem. But yeah, thank y'all for joining me tonight. It was a pretty solid day at the inn, I'd say. I am really, really looking forward to what the future of, like, all of this is going to be. It's going to be so gosh dang cool. But yeah, let me see. Who is around right now? Oh, I'm going to send y'all over to my good friend Thor. I believe he is at the event right now. So go say hello for me, and I will catch y'all on Monday for some more good old chill time as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep it cheesy. Peace.